7 unit and 12851, 12851. Suspect is now shirtless. Condition on is at 4126.
18 suspect is shirtless, male, black, dark blue Adidas sweats, armed with a handgun.
What's up, everyone? It is Saturday, April 26, Saturday, April 26, 2025, 10:17 p.m.
Second information from the friend.
About 55 degrees.
Boyfriend, male, black, short, 20 years, no further description. Was on the line when the peer
reporting
was
for duty,
with
getting
the
ready for a
suspect
long
and
night
stated
here.
He was armed with a gun. Code 3, incident for 129, RD2053 units unidentified. Any area unit command on Devonshire frequencies for found evidence. Santa, Susanna Pass Road, and Everson Road.
Hey, what's up, Miss Yokat, Tony, Martini Guy, Yenny Tran,
2011 North Highland Avenue, next to the
K Falco,
at the Express Hotel. Suspect is inside of the parking lot, possibly broke the window to the lobby. Still inside the parking lot. Summit for additional. And it's in 4120. Excel Bridge for Excel 3. Are you standing by for SD?
There's something over there, man. Pulling traffic for pass by right now.
thanks for hitting the thumbs up on the way in. Let's see, there's already like 30 something thumbs up.
T23 up there, 26. Gonna be about.
That's nice.
Our shop is gonna be about 300 feet east of Iverson Road on Santa Susana. We are going to be about 200 feet south into the woods. We need to hear shift to look for heat signatures in that area.
Oh, super chat.
Road on Santa
Hey,
Susana.
King Bailey, thank you for the super chat.
200 feet south into the woods.
Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching.
Susana, we are going to be about 200 feet south into the woods. We need to hear shift to look for heat signatures in that area. Iverson Road on Santa Susana. 23 up there, 26. We're going to be about 300 feet. Our shop is going to be about 300 feet east of Iverson Road on Santa Susana. We are going to be about 200 feet south into the woods.
It's weird. They found evidence in Santa Susana. That's like going towards Simi Valley, no?
Roger.
Back to so backing out. 36 uniform.
2111, cancel 3962, 182, I'll handle.
Hold on, I'm going to have to look that up real quick. I know they said found evidence.
Suspect. Still concerned for the 4117.
By the Santa Susana Pass. Porter Ranch, chat with their
male, Hispanic, 14 years, black hair, black jacket, blue jeans. Suffers from autism. Last seen approximately 0930 hours today. Platoon at 4141 RD 1211. For ETA, Juraco and Sheldon. Charge 2460 next, final response.
Roger, 60, we're still around. Another response for the
60 Juraco.
We're all good. Everything's plugged in. We're ready to go. Hit the
Crime
road.
suppression unit switch to West LA base. Crime suppression unit switch to West LA base. No RTO on West Bureau. Tag 2 channel 40 for the evening.
Where did I leave off? Aaron Rose, Joe's Lawn and Snow. Thanks for being a member. Kyle Lasek. Stephanie, thank you for being a member. McBlaze.
What's going on for that call?
Rudy Reyes, the Gribble. Thanks for being a member. John Hester. Strickler, Big Harry, Irma Perez, Kevin Shavers. Kale, Caitlin Bree, thank you for being a member. Thank you, Caitlin. Christian Mendez. Electric Crystals. Mrs. L, Christy Diaz, Rec. Chango, Twitter pated member, thank you. Mrs. L, Anodyne, I hear Aaron Wilson, member, thank you. Stock Jockey, Chris Camacho, member, thank you. Brown Barbie, member, thank you. Lord 40 ounce, prove it. Get yourself a 60 ounce. What you know about Colt 65? Remember Colt 65s? Let's see, Robert Polk. Everybody that's in here. All right, let's get a move on. Luis Garcia, thanks for being a member. King Bay, thank you for that super chat. And there we go. Fat Jesus, everybody, let's move on now. Don't talk about the Clipper game. Let's not talk about the Clipper game.
Repeat your last message. Authenticated, verify location. All units, go on a code 6 Charles, Arlington, South of King, long suspect.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know when they discontinued it. I don't know if they were 60 ounce or 65. I think they were 65. They were rare. But you'd get a better deal.
Any Southeast unit possible, ADW suspect, 9416 First Boulevard, apartment 304, code 2, incident 4112, RD 1826, Southeast handle identified.
Nah, we could talk about the Clipper game. I just don't want to talk too much about it, man.
Code 2, incident 4151,
They had it.
246.
They had it. Well, I think they were tied at the end. They would have went to overtime. They made the comeback. To lose on an air ball putback dunk, dude, at the buzzer, man. When it happened, I was like, oh, God. I knew it was good. You know, sometimes, like, you need a replay or something. Right away, when it happened live, I was like, oh, my God, that was good.
I need to verify for the business dispute.
Like, you could tell, you know, like, oh my God, dude, he put that
3
in.
incident 4048 6831 6831 code 1.
But still, I was praying, hoping there was some type of rule that, like,
25, Roger.
he couldn't, I don't know, dude, if the ball, his hands couldn't be touching the rim with the ball. I don't know, I don't think there's ever been like a buzzer beater dunk like that that's so close. It's like when he let go of the ball, when the light came on, it was like the ball was slightly into the rim.
It's B17, code 2, incident 4153, RD 1503.
It was disgusting.
The victim now to see if they answer and they can step out.
Hey, John Strobridge, thank you for that super chat. Colt 65? Colt 45? No, I think they had a Colt 45 that were 40. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe their 40 ounces were 45 because they were Colt 45.
Monitor your MDC for a message when available.
No, but they had a monster. They had like a 60 or 60. Just look it up. A 60 or 65 ounce.
18 97
Roger, thank you.
We used to have a contest to try to finish it.
565 West 4th Street, contact number 314, code 4152, large contact. Lord 7, this is 680, East 6th Street, suspect, female Hispanic, 40 years, American flag, heavy federal black clothing, attempting to force entry into residence, go to incident 4158 or 8263.
I think it just too much alcohol.
No warrant.
Yeah, maybe they got banned because it's just like
Craig Williams,
you're basically encouraging people to drink the whole 60 ounces in one sitting. If 40 is not enough, dude, 60 is crazy.
Eastbound on 66 from Holmes. I'm putting on the view. We got 2 officers in the pursuit.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Rosemary Alvarez?
Correction, all units 1385 in full pursuit of a 415 man with a gun. Southbound
66 on eastbound 66 on Holmes. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black hoodie, black sweatpants. Person in the backup area unit supervisor.
Right here, hold. Conscious and bleeding. It's going to be for possible overdose.
601 RA, correction 1321 Highland, at the holiday unit.
Continue northbound Wilmington from 66.
85. You saw 65? For Wilmington.
Number duty, disposition center, school 2, incident 41, sonar degree collision, NRD 378.
Hello, Robin from Minnesota.
RT unit, meet 11L20 for 415 group street takeover in San Fernando and Fletcher. All units 1385 is the pursuit of 415 bound with the gun. Eastbound 65th from Wilmington, male Hispanic, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants, requesting 1 unit east of Wilmington. Area team's over. 24.3 responding.
24.3 says northeast is responsive to 3.
Adam 47, Adam 55, and also 20 on that current.
22 Jogger.
Unit 4094, RD 165. Units, suspect in custody, Wilmington, 65th.
Got 'em. It rained a little bit. Well, a couple hours ago it was raining. Hey, John Esther, thank you for that super chat. Or super sticker, John Esther.
Information is at 4162.
Applicant Hollywood, monitor the frequencies are stepping on each other. 6879.6 Hollywood and Northwest.
And they're going to be blocking the slow lane. 65.
You went to Yellowstone? That's cool.
Unit to canvas here of 65th from Wilmington to Holmes.
I remember one of the scariest moments in my life was going to Catalina Island. We took bikes on a boat, and you know you could take a trail up like where the casino is, and there's like a little mountain, and there's like a little condo community where they're all white off the cliff.
69.6 Hollywood and Wilton.
We walked and rode that path all the way up there, and there's like a gate, and I think the gate says like do not pass this gate, blah blah blah, and we're like, nah, fuck that, we brought our bikes, so we're gonna go past this gate. And so we started going, and then we weren't on it for too long, and I look, and like I turn a corner, I look to the left, there's a giant buffalo, bro, like right in front of me, bro. Like off to the side, there was a tree there, like by the tree. And I remember my heart, dude, I almost had a heart attack. Like my heart was pumping so fast. I was like, what the? I was not expecting a wild buffalo.
Unit in the vicinity.
Obviously, I never seen one before and up close.
First and Beacon.
Hold on, first and Beacon.
Stand by.
And we backed up out of
Unit
there.
in the vicinity, 5X27, requesting backup air unit and supervisor, First and Beacon.
First and Beacon. Alright,
Above 30, Roger.
we might have our first call here, First and Beacon.
Alright.
Oh, First and Beacon?
Back up to the well, re-response in a couple minutes. 6 incident 4158.
Continue 1 route.
Oh, never mind. This is San Pedro. No wonder Beacon didn't sound familiar.
Back over my screen.
13 Queen 72, Roger.
Yeah, so we just backed up, and I was like, dude, because there was one there, and then there was more. You can see them deep in the background. Because the owner, Mr. Wrigley, the dude from Chewing Gum, he used to own. I don't know if the family still owns it, but the chewing gum guy from Wrigley Field, the Wrigley's Gum,
418-190-1512.
he was like one of the richest guys in the world, I think, from chewing gum back in the days. And he owned Catalina Island, and he decided to bring buffalo over there.
She talked about her in a vehicle off looking off further. So 364-180, RD809. Red coat, blue jeans.
And they've been there ever
Ready to
since.
appear with the handgun. So 3 incident 4182, RD333. And for your response, this San Fernando Fletcher.
And another time I was scared as shit. I used to read meters for the gas company, and the meters are like on the side of the house, like on the bottom. Usually they'll be on the left or the right side if they're on the outside of the house. So they're like on the very front on the right side of the house, right at the beginning of the house, right? And sometimes there's a gate. There's a gate, and you know, you have to go through the gate. Sometimes you got to go over it, or you got to ask them to open the gate if it's blocked. But usually you try to you try to read it from like over the wall, or we would even use mirrors. We could have all kinds of tricks to get to read those numbers on the meter. Or some houses would drill a little hole like in their wall or something because they didn't want to be bothered by the meter reader going once a month and knocking on the door and tell them to, you know, tie their dogs up and let us in. It was a whole process, you know. We didn't want to do it, and the homeowners definitely didn't want to do it. They didn't want to be bothered. So they drill like a little hole, or they'll cut out a little something in the gate, like a little door. So on that one, it was my first time going there, and like they had a little door that you cut out and you open it, like it had a little knob, you take the little latch off. It's like use the door. It was in the instruction. I opened the door, and literally like 6 inches away from me, there's a giant turtle, dude, like a tortoise, face to face. He's like right next to the hole, bro. And they had marked it as XX, which was like an animal. I think like when there was a dog, you would mark like a dog. But I was like, I didn't see no dog. I didn't hear no dog. I made a little noise. So I'm like crashing down. I was like, the dog they can't get me through this little hole anyways.
ADW suspect there now. 3060 Virginia Road.
And I opened the little door, dude, and there's a,
I
don't know, dude. Don't those things live for like 100 years? They looked old as shit. It was like this prehistoric fucking beast. Face to face, dude. And I remember like jumping back and like, I must have done some like high pitched sound that I never done before, bro. I was like, wow. I remember my heart beating for like 5 minutes.
Shiloh Road is a shot fired heard only. There's nothing else seen or heard. It occurred approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. Incident 4180. It's now code 2.
It was just like the surprise of it, you know, that it's like seeing a snake or something. But it was like I was face to face with that ugly thing. They're disgusting and they look like beasts.
Princeton on a green Mazda, no plates. Back at it to go to incident 4191 and RD367.
I remember that shit. And a couple times some dude would put, a couple people pull guns out.
Correction of my standards. Schedule 7419 1727.
But I don't know, I wasn't as scared as the guns because I would always make a lot of noise, and I'm in the, you're supposed to make a lot of noise, and I'm like in my uniform and stuff, so.
160,
It was always like in rich areas too. So I'd be like, I hope they don't shoot me. I don't think they'll shoot me.
Did you still need the PR to step out?
And then they would apologize.
Call up here, some additional code 3 and 7183. You know the message repeat?
It was a cool job, but it got repetitive. After a while, it was just so boring. it was a deadhead job, you know. It was kind of cool that you didn't do the same thing every day. There was like routes, so you do like 30 different routes in the month, you know, every day. Well, not 30. Weekends are off, so whatever, 20 something routes. And you'd get the same one, so like when you're learning them is actually the funnest time because it's like your first time being there. You gotta find out where everything is. You get an expert. It's like it's like Pokemon Go or something. It's like a game, you know. You have a little computer. It tells you where it's at. And back then, the computer just like.
Suspect number 1 is wearing a black jacket, not a tan shirt. Suspect number 2 is still with the victim, trapped into pillar. Additional consent so far away.
It just gave you codes like dog X, and there was a little text. You know, it was real primitive.
213 message.
So, like, say they send us down right here, they give you this address, and the code would be like back, rear. I think there was codes for like doors, like garage door. Then there'd be codes if there was animals or if there was a locked door you had to knock. And then there was a little thing for notes that the other reader, like you're supposed to update the notes just in case it was like a knock on the. Because sometimes you'd have to say you're going to a building here, you'd have to like knock across the street, which is like the manager, and it's like a treasure hunt.
RD 1826 Southeast of Hamilton.
Loading from 250 across San Fernando.
I think they pretty much phased most of that stuff out though. They were already starting to automate it when I was there.
50 Roger.
But I got to go to a lot of cool places, bro. A lot of cool houses. That's how I got to know like Malibu, the hood. I would do all like it would be crazy because like Monday I'd be like in the straight ghetto. You know what I mean? Like straight ghetto, fucking Rottweilers, pit bulls, loose, fucking having to keep those motherfuckers away. You know, just dirtiness. Everybody got dogs and dog shit everywhere. It was awful. And everyone is gated and fully maxed. Like it would take forever to get somebody to open their gate. You know what I mean? Like, and then like the next day, I'd be like, "Hey, you're going deep into Malibu, where you're only gonna go to like 25 houses because you have to drive like from one house to house." Now it wasn't 25, but then, like if you came right here in a dense area, you'd read like 3,000 meters, right? Because sometimes they'd be on apartments. They're like in one row. And you would read, it was like, I was so locked in, you'd have like little games with yourself and shit. Like oh, last time I read like 200 meters in like 3 minutes. Like this time I'm gonna try to beat my 3 minutes.
Watching Queen 23, good.
And then over there you'd go and there'd be maybe 300 for the whole day. Over here you have 300 meters in one apartment.
Incident 4216.
The Malibu ones are dope though because I got to go to like a lot of people's house. I would look up like people's names, you know, like Charles Bronson's house was sick. He lived in the canyon. Just the area. I didn't really see the house, but the area is like in the canyons in Malibu. I forgot what they call that canyon. It's like fucking lush and tropical as fuck. It doesn't even seem like it's LA. I thought it was like in Hawaii.
6 Boyle.
Tinker Avenue. In the rear channel of location, smells like wellness 923 years. At the front door, code 2 instead of 4224.
Yeah, they didn't pay much.
All units, code 436 in Virginia Road, so would you like?
Right when I started doing it is when they cut the pay.
684 Roger. Does the pay ocean.
People used to make a lot of money, bro. Like for those days, like that's why it was considered a real good job. And like dudes that like would see me and be like, "Oh, dude," I remember they'd be like, "Yeah, you're easy money, bro. You're gonna retire when you're like 45. You make like $30 an hour or something." It's like in year 2000, you know. It's like, nah, bro. Like they quit that shit. Like they're not even hiring. Only like they got rid of all the full timers and they started doing only part time. And they were paying like $12 an hour or some shit. No benefits. You'd have to work for like a year to get benefits. And then the cap was like $17 an hour.
8839, Roger.
All the glory days are behind.
8813, come in.
There was dudes that did do that for a long time, and they made a lot of money for their time, you know, like they were able to buy houses. Well, they weren't rich, but it was a good job back then, bro.
8813, come in.
It'd probably be the equivalent of making like
37 South
I
Figueroa
don't know.
Street, code incident 4157, RD 3078.
these days maybe like 100 and something thousand, maybe like 120, 130,000. Like,
Mail, unknown train number, unknown direction, no further information from PO on the rock, original land at 7225, 3152. Calling 15, Roger.
I don't know. I would just punch in the numbers. So what you do is there's like 4 dials, and they're like clock dials, but I think they only go to 10. You know, instead of a clock goes 12. They went to 10, and they go like in reverse. Like the first one goes right, and the left one goes. The next one goes left, and then the next one goes right, and the next one goes left. Like the numbers are backwards. So like when at first it's like real hard and frustrating because it's like it's 10 instead of 12, and it looks like a clock, right? And you're used to reading clocks, and then the thing's going backwards. And you basically, there's like a little lever, like a little gauge, and it would be between the 5 and the 6. So if it was between the 5 and the 6, you would punch in a 5. And then you go to the next one, and that one would be between the 7 and the 8, you'd punch in a 7. So, and then the next one, whatever, another 7, like 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. And then it would just compare the read with the previous month, and it just reads I don't know, with cubic gas or something that they use, and they send them the bill. And then if we couldn't get in, they would estimate the bill, and sometimes people would get all pissed off because they would estimate a high ass bill.
Misdemeanor 44 PC 5,000.
I didn't do the shutting off, I just read the meters. That was next level up.
DOV matches.
I think there is some readers. There is some, but a lot of them are automated, especially in new construction. But some of the old stuff, it's they're in basements. They're too deep underground, you know, or the cost is just too much. It's too complicated to automate them. So yeah, right now.
Status. DMV order ID required per CVC.
Hey, thanks, Tauflidermus.
On the 8th and Miranda, company to report to 320-2036, the front sending on per CVC 23700.
I have a hit and run felony, 8th and Berendo.
On the 8th and Miranda, company to report to 320-2036, the front sending on the division of the
8th and Berendo. Alright, we're gonna go to this. So, damn, 10 minutes?
2031, incident 4141.
We're gonna go hit and run. Felony.
2 minutes. Roger, radio check first one.
8th and Berendo. There's a lot of people out right now. Usually it's probably like 4 or 5 minutes to get over there. Right now it's only gonna be almost 10.
Suspect number 1, male, black, juvenile, black.
Hey, what's up, Robbie?
Suspect number 2, blue sweater. All suspects in front of location, 3 rocks up here as windows. Now put 2 incident 4217 or 1849. Information only on 4242. Any rampart unit, time down possible 459 suspect there now. 600 South Alvarado Street, code 2, incident 4151, RD 246 before assigned outside the division. Identify.
79, 1879, come in. About ambulance battery suspect there now, 12744, will be code 2 incident 4181, ready 1512.
37, stand by.
We're for watching cancellation.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up?
35, Roger.
I need to start averaging 1,000. You know, I'm gonna start shooting for 1,500.
We'll be waiting down at ambulance battery. SD requesting PD advisement clear additional incident 4181.
Alright, we're going to what sounds like a hit and run, felony hit and run.
Wall Street. PR is hiding in the outer. Stand by for additional set 4252.
8th and Berendo. It's only 2 miles from
Yeah, no
here.
further.
By Koreatown.
Monitor comments, director, comments out there, hit code 2, incident 4247, RE9, correction RE192.
101, no further.
Well, I went to an accident earlier in the daytime. I was gonna go live just real quick. I thought I was gonna go live on my other channel, but a lady got fucked up, man. Her legs, I didn't see. I got there, I was right by it too, so when I was like, oh shit, there's a expanded collision like 6 minutes away. And then I listened to it, and it was like a building into a structure with someone trapped under the car. So I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be a big call. So I got ready, went over there, got there. By the time I got there, they pulled her out, and she was on the stretcher, but she got fucked up, man. Like they had, right when I was getting out the car, they were putting her in the ambulance. And I was like, okay. She didn't look that bad because on the stretcher, I couldn't see I was across the street. And then when I went to go look at the scene, like there was all this blood in front of the car and all this stuff. Like her legs got, I think both of her legs are going to be gone, bro. It was like a chaotic scene. People said they were all messed up and there was all this blood and stuff on the wall. And there was all this stuff on the wall that people didn't know what it was. Like, thought it was part of the flesh and bone or something. And somebody there told me that it was actually someone came out from like around the corner when they heard the crash to help, and when they seen her, they threw up right there, bro. Poor lady, dude. It was like chaotic because they were having a birthday party there or something in front of the business, inside of the business.
12744 will be.
And they were looking for, I guess, there was like a kid there somewhere around, and they were looking for him. Everyone was panicking, looking for him, thinking it was him.
67th west of 66 and Holmes.
Will handle.
And on mission frequency for.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Yeah, the videos are gonna get better, dude. I'm gonna probably start doing a little bit of voiceover on the videos I do put up, like after the fact, or at least I'm gonna start putting more details in the video via text. So it's just not a video of something that happened. There's actually more details. I usually write the details in the description, but nobody reads the description, bro. Like, the comment section is all people asking, what happened? Where was it? When was it? So this and this? What about this? I'm confused. Like, it's usually all there in the description. You just gotta click on it.
Clear the location. Do you need him back to the location?
It just takes a while to like do all that.
201, code 67 to Metro Atlanta. Can you repeat the request for the EVL?
Alright, we're down the street here where there's I think a felony hit and run here.
21, it's low. You're low volume. Can you hear them asking the parents to open up a safe, but no suspect seen?
What's up, coal miner? Did we go to coal miner? Did we go to school to learn how to film? Hell no. I'm still learning. Filming is like anybody could film. The editing is the stuff that's harder, and that I've just been learning as I go. And it's not as hard as it seems. If you want to edit, definitely. I can't say how good a DaVinci Resolve is. It's a free software from Blackmagic Design. It's free. So it's like not Photoshop, like Premiere. It's not as bad as iMovie is just your basic, right? Like it's just the basics. It's way better than iMovie and almost as good as like Premiere Pro. But they have a Pro version too, so you can be like Premiere Pro, but the average person, dude, you do not need the Pro version. Or the regular version, unless you're like the Pro, unless you're filming like a TV show or something where you can adjust all kinds of stuff. The regular version you could pretty much do everything you need, especially for any like YouTube stuff. It takes time, yeah. It does take time. Well, I haven't put too much effort into. You know how much stuff I filmed over the years that like probably could have got a ton of views, you know? If I made it into a 5-minute, 10-minute video, even shorts. But I just always focus on the live stream.
Okay, again, it's 2182, 2182, screaming man, 6260, put up, and then 6260, put up, and then 3 and 7.
And Resolve is just so like, it's just so simple, you know what I mean? Like, you only have to watch a few videos on it, like how to use Resolve videos. You pretty much have enough. I mean, I can't do a bunch of tricks or anything on it, but I can chop stuff up, layer certain stuff. Most people, all you need is to be able to import your footage, chop it up, you know, cut it up, maybe transitions, and just layers of putting stuff on top of one another, putting like a watermark, and adjusting maybe the sound. That's it. That's pretty much it. And some. Oh, it looks like the felony hit and run was this a Porsche, of course.
Street on a possible trespass investigation.
Oh, they got this Porsche.
Broadway on 109, between 108 and 109.
He'll switch to simplex.
7, pull the left.
It looks like somebody's Porsche got rear-ended. Not too happy.
Alright, would you be sure full 405 is going to be GOA?
Unfortunately, we'll just go back up on 6 Put your next 94, Roger.
Hello, 63, can you verify the address?
13863 is going to be 4808 Wall.
It's very. I think they barely hit the license plate though, or whatever. It's a Porsche. You want no damage. Even the bumper.
63.
Oh no, there's a little.
Standby.
There's a little bump on the right side of the license plate.
Repeat.
Is this an expensive Porsche? I think they're all pretty expensive, but is this like one of the rare ones?
Okay, it's right here. That's right here.
Of course.
I did someone he's responding to blood cellar clearance no evidence.
Eastern and Spanish.
Yes, 9 at West Traffic.
On to the north-south alley, south of Cedar Travis, east of Forest, please, for a fire.
Jarvis, east of
15.
Yes, please, for a fire. On to the north-south alley, south of Cedar Travis, east of Forest, please, for a fire.
Forest and Jarvis.
15 north-south alley, south of Sierra Travis, east of 4th.
Unit 11 suspects, just left 59 place and Bravo, that's the direction. Suspect vehicles are carrying car, 2 suspects in my Asian, or using 60s, currency, code 27429, 11381.
By the lake, approximately 30 transients, use narcotics at chance of 4298, ready 245.
899, it's going to be 620-004-9131-880603.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, 16900 Wall Street, to vehicle TC, code 3, incident 4296 and ID 1027.
Get out of here.
Valley traffic units, handle identify.
Just needs a report.
1799 888 10655 Havenhurst. Tom Dow family dispute 9721 Wilmington.
There's not major damage.
4241 RD 1827.
I'd be pissed if someone
identify.
hit my Porsche, took off.
No, it's shooting. Air responding code 3 from Melissa Nordoff to 16900 Wall Street. 4650 Ellenview Avenue. Also necessary.
Any central unit, battery suspect 4201 South Grand at California Hospital. Suspect is located at the ambulance entrance on Hope Street. Male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years. 57 gray sweatshirt, blue jeans. Code 2, SCM 330-29192.
Day earlier at 10 hour. At 10:04 hours. It's at 1474. Just Roger, what was the gist of that call?
Male, white, 30 years, with mental illness and under influence of unknown narcotic, possibly methamphetamine or crack. Unknown weapons, code 2, incident 4306 1917. Hey, no, shit, 44 for Finale 350, then it's Mural. Incident 4307 19. Control unit with Smart. Possible Texas 951 East 7th Street in the lobby, subject to 127 years red jacket, scarf on the head, gray path. Code 2, incident 4305 and RD 166, large call traditional.
Switch the template for 13X94.
Keep Colorado Springs Lane.
The 823 come in.
You don't see a lot of
Melrose.
you don't see a lot of bumper stickers these days.
10641 Place in Western.
Remember back in the days, everybody had bumper stickers. Like, they're such a big thing.
All units go for on that code 6 Charles Van as an archway wrong suspect.
299-830-1823. Sorry, domestic violence was declared 10231 Lindley Avenue, apartment 124. Send out info from the victim to the PR. Suspect is the sister's husband, a male Asian, named in comments. The code 274-318, RDS 1745.
1723, code 4, suspect 2A.
Michigan Council, the outrageous code 132.
So I guess Langer's Deli is gonna stay open since
Do you know what I mean?
they cleaned up the street here.
97 Lodge Q, we're there from a second, and it's way back to Bronx Mission Station.
Roger.
The owner was threatening to close down because of
So about that for now. We're going to be at NDC over there.
the conditions here around MacArthur
Before the
Park.
call needs to be recreated. Roger. Call will be recreated.
And that thing's been there forever.
Still my way trying to rectify.
Look for 10040, Mexican suspect GI.
Pulvener Raymer, defeats of first suspect vehicle is a black Hyundai SUV license by Robert Davis Frank 0489. Robert Davis Frank 048 is code 24317 3901.
7956, get back in 4320.
They put up all this fencing right here to the right to keep all the addicts away because this was
4307, already 1985.
overwhelmed. This is like the worst spot in the city for drugs right here.
71 having the traffic looking to get an Olympic code 34314 RD 747.
There's still some people around, but they brought in some cops to hang out here.
Okay, 72 Roger.
See, there's still a lot of people here. They're coming back.
You can cancel 71.
They're just too many, dude. All these are mostly drug addicts right here. Some people are just walking through.
Unit canceling 71, identify only.
7021.
7171, cancel incident 4314 7821 10 7821, responding code 2 from Motion Station to Los Cienega and Olympic.
That's what I mean.
Okay, 15 stand
This is all just
in the vicinity, 505 requesting a backup 15315 Breadcell Street, 13315 Breadcell Street, Coast 3 incident 4325, ID 1921, mission units and identify.
they're back.
Wilson, 1104 West 24th Street, San Pedro.
We got a fire on 95th Street. Let's see, commercial fire, 94th Street, South LA. 94th in Vermont. LA County Fire Department. Let's pull that up.
938, so responding to 3 from Polk and Norris to 15315 Bledsoe Streets for a belligerent male. Roger.
The vehicle 6320 Lee Avenue, Woodley Park. Suspect is a male Hispanic or male white, 20 to 30 years old, in a blue small four-door sedan. Code 2, incident number 4329, RD 1049. 91789, Nightman. 7899, vehicle description for 888.
Lower brand on California temporary Edward Adams 87 Lincoln 12.
Oh, Victor. Sure, Clifton 4237, RD 2036. Kelly, the DOB of 74487.
21 West 94.
40.
Fire showing. The 14 will be in offensive mode.
They got fire showing.
Engine 14, engine 173 on scene. 5 was on
Five at Hillhaven and Melbourne.
Need to get access from the front.
No, we still need the supervisor.
Engine 14, copy.
For incident 3278.
Alright, it's pretty far south. 16 minutes, 8 miles.
Going to the front.
But there is fire showing, so we're gonna go. It says commercial fire, but it's single family resident. Or did they say it was a duplex?
Yeah, light force, we got some heavy gauge back there, be propelled from 4th entry in the alley. 14, 16, don't see where you need it. 15, check the front, see if you guys get access from the front. We got heavy gauge back here. W110, clear.
Alright, we're gonna go to this fire. We'll try to be quick on the freeway. Up ahead. One structure on fire. It's on 94th Street.
north of 65.
94th and Vermont.
Traffic hit and run misdemeanors. You got involved by no 10 Pierce, code 274-327, RD 1613.
94th and Vermont, LA County Fire Department.
820, Roger.
Wall Street, unit 459, correction, 10459, suspect there now, 750 North Kings Road.
17314, how's your access up there?
Blonde hair, headphones, white t-shirt, colored pants, no shoes.
814, we got a big space. So, looks like you got one unit, standalone, maybe detached garage well involved. And you got a commercial that we can access. Might be best access off of Vermont that needs to be cleared. Copy that. I'm going to give you exposure to that commercial. Hey, copy that. We got exposures at that.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna... It's gonna take us a while to get there. They got sounds like they got a garage fully involved, possibly exposing the rest of the units.
9 copies for the Vermont side. Taking access. Engine 14, this is going to be the red incident. Engine 14 will be red IC. Command post will be the engine 14 in the alley.
Give us about 10 minutes.
Copy here now, red IC. Also, you have a commercial without the structure response. Let's continue.
FV6131, FV61, your status. Come in.
14 copy. 20's on scene.
Have an additional PR for your domestic violence restraining order violation 10040 Mason Avenue. The suspect boyfriend, the suspect person 50, and some further description. Call you reporting that
I
the
copy your
suspect
assignment. You
return
got
to
bar attack with
location.
173 on the Charlie side. Who do you have on the
Are you still
exposure?
with us?
It was 173 on the Charlie side.
There's an objective black pants if you'd like the bus to 24348.
Looks like we're getting knocked down on this residential.
40 responds
Let
with
me check 173, see if we have any exposure issues still.
Seems like they got a knockdown already.
Cover that break. LA, battalion 20 will be red. I see. My command post is going to be on Vermont on the alpha side of the structure. Start move up for utilities.
You guys still want to go? They got a knockdown.
Chief, I need an available unit for a rig team. Data from the alley. 1527, ambulance traffic, 5901 Colfax, 5901 Colfax, code 374-337, RD 1525.
We'll still go because we'll probably be closer to some action over there.
Indicator, verify your location. Hispanic, blonde hair, green hoodie, jeans, attempting to take $400 of groceries, code 10-4350-1469. All units, code 4, Astoria 639, wrong suspect.
18050, 18060, 18050, 18060, timed out family dispute, 9721 Wilmington Avenue, code 2, incident 4241, RD 1827. 1897, roger. 18060, 18050, 18060, cancel, incident 4241, 18897 will handle.
Alright, structure of first protect vehicle. Code 10-4354, calls are due 2093, 2079, 2027, and 2069. SC303, Rush.
In contact with the suspect. We have a possible inside location right now on the phone.
Stand by, so further.
25 for P. Please say something on North.
Ethan Alvarado. 217 citizen call, Ethan Alvarado.
4336, running 6.5. This event is showing order violation, Maplewood and Western, Maplewood and Western, code 3, incident 4363, RD 2002. We'll begin at 10 to identify.
16 George 24, 16 George 24, you clear?
George, I'm gonna follow up and route for the station.
Thank you, George 54, roger.
Car unit, cancel your 415, woman on a bus, Pacific and 21st, here are call back to 608, incident 4348.
There's a lot of traffic.
North of our location, you'll see that there's a shop just north of it, and it's still seeing signatures broadcast at 45.
As a ring like that now, it looks like there's no vehicles.
I got a feeling we're gonna get some pursuits tonight. So when we get to this fire, it's probably gonna be out.
13X44, 13A, 13 0,
They said they were
13X44, verify your code 6.
almost ready to call knockdown, but I changed it. I changed it back to CHP.
Yeah, there's still, but we have eyes on the front of the door, correct?
Roger. Charles King 66 Sam 67 temporary plate.
Right there, Felony? 1590.
453 Hollywood Boulevard.
17895.
985. That's over the river.
Roger.
I'm pursuing our violation, 840 West 69, code 2, incident 4372, RD 1248.
So here we get it then, 14813, 14813, and this traffic pedestrian involved Abbott Kinney and Venice Boulevard. Abbott Kinney and Venice, code 3, incident 4366, RD 1421.
Can I get an RA for a male approximately 50 years of age, conscious of brain, suffering from neck pain and back pain, and shoulder pain?
Handle.
Six area also code 6 Vermont next.
Yep, we're en route.
There.
Roger.
94th in Vermont. There's just a lot of traffic.
Texas 5001, pull back.
Get off.
306 North-South Alley, north of Venice, east of Figueroa.
From Manchester?
Correct. Negative.
233 Torrico Drive. CPR on a black 2021 Chevrolet, put to 34379 or D615.
Node off code 274361 or D1764.
How many units? Council 4091, cancel off you.
How's the picture quality? Additional for your 415 man with a gun on 4155 Washington Boulevard, Pure, and I saw a suspect with firearm in his right hand and then put it inside his hooded sweater pocket, last seen walking towards the library at the corner of Washington and Bronson.
On 7 Henry 74076. 415, roger. 1021, roger.
3, roger.
Landing.
Sure, Ken.
Can you please rebroadcast the code 5 in the area of Hollywood and Western? Santa Monica and Mariposa.
Sure, as long as you're not trying to,
Turbulence, sir.
Shannon Sharply.
5453 Hollywood, all units code 5 in area 5453
Hollywood.
Hollywood and Western.
Unit time. 59th and Broadway, code 2, incident 4291, RD 1381. This is run. 1341, roger.
Males and females with tattoos. The drinking and damage to parents. Large comments. Go to 4388 94 hands up. And man, one dispute, Ireland 1606 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2 and 74391 or 8219. 7X49, come in. X49, do you have a message?
We're not holding.
90, we have 6 non-coded calls holding in RD 2093, 2079, 2069, 2019, and 2027.
I have 60 control.
P60, go ahead.
31 FP60, BRT7, and BRT5 are both code 6, Mac Park.
Additional.
60.
Time down to the traffic, stronger in La Brea, code 2 incident 4328, RD391.
Next 21, come in. Next 21, go ahead. 13X21, verify what you said that you want on your screen.
13X21, 3871, the vandalism in RD 1371.
Can't tell if these are clouds or white smoke.
Advise that incident is closed out.
Yeah, 59, let's go take the location.
59, North area 1707, South Park Avenue.
View 1510 Menlo Avenue. Incident 3764 and RD
Is it
2039.
right on Vermont? Oh, they're putting away the hoses.
Incident 3994 and RD 2027.
Let's see if we can just go across the street.
On inside or not.
You can show me.
Definitely. I got there. Can't go here.
You better have on the street so I can handle.
Well, the fire's out. Very little smoke left.
Hopefully we can do this one and then we'll go up onto Denver south of Slauson.
Hopefully we get another call. Another call around here.
Anyway, traffic, getting traffic collision in Washington, 461 29.
I think you have a couple of units to this one of this location. We got one victim going to UCLA Ronald Reagan right now. Have a unit meet them over there. It's going to be from RA63. 853, Illinois, 2019 Ford pickup, Palmortes, Chicas, Damaso, or Sharon Moody, De La Luz. Panorama City.
If it was burning, I would have got out right there, double parked or something.
4401 RD0134.
Since it's not, we're gonna park across the street. and see what's going on.
9715 Belmar Avenue, it's 4390, RD1764.
That way we have an easier exit route if we get another call.
For the underpass. This is the transit mail amount, tall, and bills, all black clothing, walking in and out of the street. Code 4400 RD1547.
This street has a lot of vehicles with pedestrians.
1999, Roger.
Vermont has a lot of calls in general, but a lot of vehicles with pedestrians
49,
because it's wide, it's straight.
49, Roger.
People like this BMW right here. It's like straightaways. People got fast cars.
TL35 monitor cell phone. 26 TL35, 26 TL35, monitor your sample. Monitor your cell phone for 206090.
They use an Adam Kendrick.
A&Dream maybe.
Accent News Live. 94, Vermont. Back house fire. They had to cut through the gate just to get up in there. It's a paint shop and it's a church right next door to it. We don't know the damage. Accent News the best. Hey, man, pleasure to meet you, man. Get that. I heard you say it's another one, bro.
There's an A injury. You want to say what's up to the chat?
Oh, yeah, I already did,
You did?
man. I was over
Say
there.
what's up. Say,
Hey, live, man. Right here on 94th and Vermont. Truck fire.
you live around here?
Yes, I stay right here on 94th and Vermont.
What kind of calls are around here? What do you see around here mostly?
Fires. A lot of fires. Cars, trailers.
Vehicle versus pedestrian?
Oh, wow. Several people that have been murdered.
A lot of people get ran over here, huh?
Yeah.
Speeding, because it's like a straightaway and it's wide and it's like,
And it's real
there's an island.
dark at night, you know?
yeah, it's dark as shit. And then there's a lot of people just living on the streets or drunk or high crossing all night.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They run over. It don't matter, especially through here.
What about shootings? Is it still active for like gang stuff or not as much?
Well, yeah, they just shot a girl on Manchester Boulevard. This was like, what, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
But not as much as before, no? Because you've probably been around since the 90s,
been here a long
2000s.
time, yeah.
It used to be a war zone, no?
Oh,
like,
yeah, I've been living right here since 1984. Yeah, 1984. It done changed a lot.
I feel like the gang stuff is calmed down, but it's picking back up in the last couple of years or something like.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It sure is. There's a lot of negativity out here, but you know, a lot of it comes from drugs, homelessness, you know,
Yeah.
lack of jobs, money. You know how that is. A lot of people getting laid off from their jobs.
No
Families
resources.
suffer, you know.
And the drugs are different. This generation, this is like the worst, I think, drug problem we've had in America, bro. Like,
Yes, it is.
not like crack and weed in the 80s. Or heroin wasn't as bad as it is now. Now with the meth and the fentanyl, it's insane.
More, it's more accessible now. You know, you can get drugs anywhere.
Because I remember at least the crackheads were like helpful. You know what I mean? People were on crack, they'd wash their car. Now these guys are like just raging out of control.
They wouldn't let none of this happen because they love the community. You know, and then you know the way it is now. A lot of people that surround not from the community anymore. You know.
Yeah. All right, man. Nice to meet you, bro.
Hey, you too.
I'm gonna take off. Rick.
Axiom News.
Hey, I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I've been running into a lot of viewers lately, man. I try to keep a low profile, but you can't hide in these streets.
5909 Whitnall, incident 4383, RG 1539. 511, Roger.
All right, well, the fire's out. Let's see if we heard a injury.
I'll set up on Wednesday, possibly facing north. Either follow off or I'll also step out at close cover TV.
Any man, 415 group fight.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of vehicle versus pedestrians here.
Approximately 30 males and females in a physical altercation. Code 2, incident.
This is one of the main streets. This and Vermont and Figueroa, pretty much between like, I don't know, Gage, maybe even all the way down to MLK, but it's mostly between Gage and like Imperial Highway. Vermont and Figueroa, there's people getting ran over all the time, bro. A lot of them being fatal.
South Manhattan Place, 9110 South Manhattan Place. Apartment 6, 15 gunshots heard and people running into the week. Post incident 4438, RD 12, 7377 units and him identified.
9110 Manhattan Place. Is there a Manhattan Place down here too? Okay, it's not too far from here. 1.4 miles. Let's go to this possible shooting here.
21, 15 to 20 minutes for tow.
It's actually pretty close.
43, responding, code 3 from 30 cents, station to 9110 South Manhattan.
33.
Northboy 216, please.
So close I could have made a left right there. just a report of shots fired.
5 cars next to me.
Hurry up around.
12 right here, 3 around.
People screaming, partying. Sometimes it's just cars backfiring, fireworks.
Criminal threats investigation, 1256.
Also on the weekends, I feel like some people just call that out to break up parties to get the cops to show up.
03 and 4309.
Possible shooting is code 1820 West 91st Street, 1820 West 91st Street, behind location. The apartments on Manhattan Place, 5 to 6 shots heard. Loud arguing prior to the shots in a vehicle, possibly speeding away.
Okay.
Code 3 incident 4446 or 81273. You said what?
291, correct, 692. Updated.
There's a helicopter.
16.
Pressure the possible suspect towards Western.
I don't drive a Prius with an exhaust, but I drive an
Dude,
I drive an exhausted Prius.
Range, still inside of the restroom. It's code 3 and 6 question. Code 2 and 4450 RDS 2017. Martin Luther King of Vermont at the Metro gas station. The vehicle is a 2022 gray Ford Escape, Tennessee license plate. Boy Paul Lincoln 5269. Boy Paul Lincoln 5269. Code 3 incident 4453 and 8396. Southwest Unit to handle identify.
1837, put that code 30 in my time.
1837, Roger.
Okay, helicopters in the air, circling.
Serving for incident 4303 and 4309. You're canceling 14811.
813.
You're just getting here. We're going to a report of shots fired or shots heard.
7 Roger.
On Manhattan Place and so.
1089. Incident 4221.
90. Was it
Martin
92nd?
Luther King towards the freeway.
They changed it. It's between 90 and 93rd Manhattan Place.
Motoring after hours of Bong Park. 458 RD 1060.
Possible.
11 GTA just
People arguing in a car, possibly taking off.
1313. You can tag incident 44656.
I don't know. I think the helicopter left, actually.
The confirm on the additional unit.
say 569.
I was going to say, that's a helicopter, that's an airplane.
02 applicant.
I think this might be a false call.
14-856-14-76 is out seen on the northbound traffic on California and Abercrombie. And 14-873 is in UCLA around Reagan Hospital.
Sounds mistaken for gunshots, bro.
Handling call right now.
Here, step up.
Just gonna go straight.
2506 Madison, north of Santa Monica.
1799, stand by.
1506 in the area of Kingdom, Vermont. Air 3, the suspect was last seen on Martin Luther King towards the freeway. The victim vehicle is a 2022 gray Ford Escape. Tennessee license plate, Boy Paul Lincoln 5269. Boy Paul Lincoln 5269. Thank you, ma'am.
I don't think it's a real shooting. A helicopter left.
25 West 8th Street. Coach 1 4464, RD269.
There is some ground units too.
Conjunction 44628 Lincoln 630 Trinity. And there's nobody here flagging us down or anything.
315 further comments. See the PR in a gray Toyota Camry with the hazard lights on. Northeast Edge of the Violence, 57 North Kenmore Avenue, suspect from like 30 years, black jacket, black pants, red shoes. Continuous in 4466, 30, 1161. Six requesting.
Yeah, it looks pretty clear.
1456 requesting additional unit to block traffic on Santa Clara and McKinney.
Let's go to the other side. There
461 already 2029.
might have been a ambulance on that side.
7851 Roger.
This side looks clear.
85%. 85 FD is at 8.
What a maze out here.
785 FD is at 1820 South La Brea. For the RA request, it is unable to locate and there's no unit at scene.
Our request was for grocery station here parking lot. We'll follow back in here with one.
Roger, stand by. See the summons of There's those big number 2 line all black clothing.
Crystal, this call was possible shooting call. Someone heard shots and people screaming and arguing and then heard shots. People heard screaming, arguing, then they thought they heard shots. And a vehicle possibly running or driving away at a fast pace, high speed. First. I think there's something else. There's something else going on. Unless they're coming here.
A1, Roger.
Sounded like they were coming right around here.
Can I have a OPG total markers and advise on the vehicle's going to be Sepulveda north of Raymer? It's going to be on the side.
Transported to UCLA. The unit possible for the suspects are now Neptune and L Street. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 has a sweatshirt, face, hooded sweatshirt, carrying a backpack. Suspect 2, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Platoon incident 4479 at 8532.
So there was a report of someone calling in shots fired, possible shots fired. I think we're on Manhattan Place in 91st, between 91st and 92nd. Oh, they're taping up, so they might have.
16. Noon units in 13X21, 13X21, domestic violence restraining order violation, 42591 for its
How you doing?
Sweatshirt, blue pants, at the corner of the residence, code 53.
60 Roger, it's code 211 carjack.
60 Roger.
Responding to 33's call at McKinney.
20 Roger. 2839 Roger. The shots are in the area of Normandy 47 between Normandy and Buzzwell. Possible shots heard. 44
Normandy and 47th.
Penitentiary and American domestic violence, 6 and colors. The suspect female, black, wearing gray clothing and black beanie, puts you in sample for 89
Well, there's not a lot of people here. Like, there's some balloons back there, so maybe there's. I don't know. This could have been there for a minute though. All right.
25 Roger.
Like, tell us where it is so we can film the bullets, the casings. We'll stay out of it. Just tell us where the bullets are.
Grandpa got a flipper suit.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do me a favor. Can you stand at the corner? I'm about to put tape over now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Did you guys find casings?
What's up?
Did you find evidence of gunshots?
Oh, no, man.
Nothing? Okay.
Motor vehicles referenced now 224-270 Avenue. In front of the Normandy Rec Center, suspect vehicle surrounded with TC damage to the driver's side bumper. Additional driver inside of the vehicle with a dog. Suspect on tag wearing a bumper and sweatshirt, using a GoPro and a flashlight in an attempt to break into a 1990s model Silver or Honda Accord. Code 2 incident 4495.
What else did you guys go to? You go to the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? Y'all got a question? What's that? Sign your belt?
Units, code 4423 Whitmer, suspect in custody. 3 George 26, 3 George 26, are you clear?
Whitmer and Third, there's going to be 2 additional people that were standing by. It's going to be 2 Hispanic.
I don't know. He said that they didn't find no shells, but they could be lying. Oh, actually, let me get my car out of here.
Do it from this side or? What's up? You want to do that side or this side? This side. Oh, you know what?
Unit to respond on Whitmer and
Take
Third.
that, and then I'll go up this
For
way.
Can I get out of here before you guys put the tape? Yeah. Can I get out of here before you put the tape? Thanks.
Shirt with black pants. Any other suspects with reflector jacket and gray pants.
Can I make a right? Thank you.
Team unreadable.
They went eastbound into the apartment complex.
What's up, man? You a fake ass cop? Fake cop, get out of here. What's up?
What's up, dude?
Long time no see. Where you been?
Missing it, bro. Missing the action.
Where you been?
Working?
423 Whitmer.
You working a lot?
Yeah.
What'd you find out here? The cop said that they didn't find nothing, but I think he was lying. They put the tape up.
Right.
I don't know, but maybe sometimes they do it just to look for stuff.
We just came to the fire right now. That was our first call.
2 George 13 requesting units
We're
at
still
410 Whitmer Street for male Hispanic 6 foot, black over black, and another for a reflector vest, gray
Anyways.
pants.
You know, your son got big, man.
No, this is my
Oh, what's up, man?
life for him.
He's always out here with his kid.
Yeah, no, I know Vincent.
He's over there gaming, dude.
Yeah. He's over it, or what? He's over the street life.
Now he's over it. He's like, whatever.
He'll come back when he's older. He's too young. I think he's too young, and then he'll come back when he's like 16 or something.
Yeah. Bro, they're taking the tape off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to say what's up to the chat?
What's up, chat?
Let's do an interview with you guys.
All right.
Bro, I'm fucking running into everybody every day now, bro.
Into like different people? Or what?
Yeah, people, what viewers? I just ran into some guy named Ray on Vermont.
What's up,
Introduce
chat?
yourself.
I am known as Obey Photo, but now it's I am Ex Witness on Instagram. And been doing this for a couple months. You know, just taking pictures and putting the pictures up on Instagram. Running here with the man, the legend, the myth, AXN, Alien.
Yeah.
Don't want to say his real name.
Gonzalo Guadalupe Jimenez
Clemente.
Ramirez.
Clemente. I
Ramirez
like Clemente.
Clemente.
But yeah, so we're here at a scene of a possible shots fired call. They're putting up the tape as I'm looking at it right now. And that's all the information we have at the moment. That's it. I have no other inside news. And Alien is over here blocking traffic.
Is there a car coming?
No, there's no cars though.
All right, 9110 South. We're at 9110 South Manhattan Place. It says shots fired on Citizen. Oh, if police have found evidence of a shooting, including shell casings
See?
On South Manhattan.
There it is. That's why he is the man, the myth, and the legend. Because he has that information.
Yeah. I knew that cop was lying to us. Don't never trust the police. Bro, they could lie to you. They could take you in interrogation. You know what's stupid? When they take you in the interrogation room, they could completely lie to you, bro.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Isn't it?
That's why you don't
say anything. It's not against the law for the police to lie to you, though, which is actually kind of crazy. Like, all right, out here, who cares? But in the interrogation room, they could say, like, hey, your friend just gave you up, and he's saying this and this, and saying you were the guy, and a lot of people are like, no, okay, I'll admit to it, you know?
That's why you don't tell him anything.
I know. But
hey, bro, that cough, it went away, dude.
my cough?
That's pretty good.
It's still around, but it hits a couple times a night only. It's like, I don't know. I think it's like reflux, bro. Shit that comes up. I feel it like it comes up.
Well,
slimy.
Then blame Gavilan, dude.
Yeah. You guys want to check out the casings or what?
Oh, yeah, we'll go park. Well, I just parked right here, but...
I'll park in front of you.
All right. We'll see you in a bit, chat.
I don't know. We'll see. There's nothing going on.
All
You got your scanner on?
Yeah.
All right.
You have a pursuit.
Pursuit?
41st and Hoover.
Oh, let's go.
11 suspect.
You go? I'm going with that. Fuck this. Pursuit. What do you say? 41st and Hoover? Oh, shit.
Shadow 46, does anybody have a shield?
Meet you at the apartment building.
Stand by, we're making contact with the suspect at 410. Barrios, if you're in the area, can you come by?
941, total vehicle 20.
Let's go, Sean.
George 30, you making contact with the suspect?
And it's blocking the middle lane.
Who's on the pursuit?
1689
Down that building, guys. North and south.
Robertson Boulevard and Mural parking lot.
Is it a CHP pursuit or a sheriff's or what? We gotta find out.
L50, Roger.
George 30 units. Be advised, we're going to protect the suite of the apartment complex. It's not contained, still tank. And it's going to be moving on first and second floor by the officers.
8.3, 159, 38.3, suspect now, 29 years, 14390, Sunbrook, blue long sleeve shirt, khaki pants, description incident profile, 26 and RD 1623. Displayed, subject was a suspect, for description, emissions at 4505.
Where is this, dude? There's gotta be sheriff's there.
We were going to be using 45 southbound from the 90 all the way to Inglewood. And close out the log show like this, I need. 7980, you still southbound 405 from the 90 to Inglewood all the way to the southwest border.
Oh. I think it ended.
enforcement units only at the termination. MLK in Vermont, southwest corner.
Okay, I think it ended MLK in Vermont.
The ADW with the vehicle has occurred at 1622 Wilcox Avenue, Tuesday, 4476 or 8646.
There we go. There's our answer.
It's code train 4535 or D1934. Roger.
Welcome, Riley.
Is it MLK in Vermont? Where are we on Vermont right now?
Seconds in 4521. 833, Roger.
10 Adam 3, landline DC with headline.
Oh no, we're on Western.
Roger.
Let's go to Vermont.
30 on Filter, Roger.
And road. 290. En route to John Hospital.
Alright, we're going to end of a pursuit. You guys do me a favor, hit the thumbs up.
Assaulting woman, victim is female, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, gray cheetah print joggers. Victim's now in a gray SUV on 46 in Figueroa. Anyone the unit, male, mental illness, 1829 South Garment Street, gray SUV on 46 in Figueroa. The Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, gray cheetah print jog.
290. En route to John Hospital.
Assaulting woman, victim is female, Hispanic, wearing a black shirt.
We got a little way to go. I don't know why there's so much fucking traffic here. It's all stringers. It's all photographers, YouTubers, and stringers. I think. Oh, it's just that these two cars in the front are driving like assholes. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna take gauge to engage over Vermont.
34, Roger.
4527.
Code 6 on the backup identified?
L70.
L70, Roger.
Hey, remind me to put gas in a little bit. We got 63 miles of action
363, Roger.
left in the tank. Shit.
Hello, brother. Give us their location for the victim. You're step on me.
And hold.
Boulevard unit number 444, secure corrections. Suspect female, black, 33 years, camouflage, shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4543 NRD 1241.
Well, I think the pursuit ended at a gas station. Anyways.
For the additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation 42591 Worth Avenue. Suspect was returned to the location. No weapons involved. Known to use narcotics unknown. If under the influence tonight. Is still at location. It's additional incident 4478.
On to 410 Whitmer Street to check the neighboring houses to see if an article was possible.
Call me to verify your location.
Contact 59, Roger.
Too much night traffic going on.
I'm just declared Connecticut, Albany, Albany. 2 suspects of the PR and took property. Code 304-552, RD-279, reply units to handle active.
Where's everybody watching from? Where you from? Throw your hood in the chat. Like you just don't care. No gang shit though, cause we'll snitch on you. We'll put a RICO on you.
41, 1X43.
Olympic Station with 1, please.
04553. RD-1267.
Correct. Need a RX way. Bail is double. And now is unconscious. And South Holden and Highland. The lot D parking lot Hollywood Road.
Professor 60 RA, South Odin and Highland Lobby parking lot.
Pensacola, Florida, dude.
Roger.
You know, I've always heard of Pensacola, Florida. What's in there? What's in Pensacola?
3 o'clock.
Flag trucks around.
Is that where they make Pepsi?
55. Plate of 909. Partial license plate 909. Suspect wearing a blue shirt. Additions of
Sacramento, Figueroa Street.
5825 response code.
Have we met?
4526.
Colorado.
Very Victor, 1 second.
Colorado. New York, New Mexico.
Honda Canada Possible ADW 016 Daily Street Apartment 305. Mark on first response code 2
McMinnville, Oregon. Life in Oregon.
16X12, cancel incident 4526, 16823 will handle.
How about I do background checks on some of you guys, and then you guys let me stay at your place, and we can do like a West Coast tour. Oh, don't forget gas. Hey, thank you, Moo. Don't forget gas. We're not gonna forget it. Remind me in about 20 miles max. Rid, some snaps for the pet. Thank you. Text back. Thank you for that super chat, Rid. Damn, dude, we were so far but so close to this MLK, man. We're coming up in a minute. That's the problem about surface streets. It takes a long time.
Over 20560, Roger.
85 number.
1985, code 69010 Tobias Avenue.
Well, looks like it ended in this little strip mall. The perilous pitfalls of strip malls. King Donuts.
835, stand by.
On the other side. I seen a crazy ass shooting here one time.
Location 2751 Sunset Boulevard on 6 King Frank Road 208.
Where this lady, a girl, survived this shooting. I think they shot like 70 something times into the car, and she was able to avoid all the bullets. Which is fucking crazy.
Elizabeth and Lavatoria.
Have they not cleared the car yet? I don't know if they cleared the car yet, bro. Everybody's out here. Oh yeah, they cleared it. Is there a canine dog here? Well, the never think of some dog.
17 Adamstown 406.
17 King Adamstown 406.
some youngsters. I thought it was a key. It's a Ford.
Came out of the pursuit when we heard it.
Roger.
So this is the car they were after. It's a silverish Ford. I don't know, Fiesta or something. Got some young dudes.
Number Q Falcon 3 incident number 14, RD 701.
43. American.
There are photographers everywhere. Alright, this dude looks like... Oh, I didn't even see that other... There's a little dude who looks really young. Damn, dude. How young is that dude, man? How young is that dude on the left? I didn't even... When I seen him over there, I thought it was the same guy. I thought it was just one. I was like, damn, that dude looks young as fuck. When I came over here, I was like, oh, it was maybe the angle. He looks pretty big. And I didn't see this... Dude, is that a little kid?
Yeah.
Hey. What's up, what's up?
I know that little dog is not
Alright, so end of a pursuit here. MLK, almost at Vermont. Two young dudes detained for now, possibly arrested. I don't know, maybe this guy's not young, he's just short. He might be like 18 or 19. But young compared to me.
Roger.
Dog got hard.
Schuler Road. Nothing else in a herd of contract. I'm doing charge 809.
Huh?
Just stupid.
I see. I'm like, buddy.
Big dog, the dog's trained. I mean, it's a snack right there.
This little doggy.
It's a good dog. That's all.
Can I interview your dog? Hey, doggy. What's up? Can I pet him? Or no? Oh, he's not friendly like that? What kind of dog is it?
He's a Cane Corso.
Corso?
Say hi, Chance.
Hey, Chance? Chance the Corso. How old is he?
He's 3.
3? He's huge. He's very intimidating, I'll tell you that much. That head.
What's his name?
Chance.
Chance?
Yeah, Chance.
Want to say hi to the chat or no?
No?
No? Introduce yourself. People know who you are, right? A lot of people know who you are. You like to stay low key? Me too. Like, I don't want too many people seeing my face. Yeah. Because then people recognize you everywhere. All right, Chance. All right, Chance.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Chance.
Chance versus the pug. What's that dog's name?
His name's Duder.
Duder? Oh, Duder wants to smoke.
Duder wants to get hurt.
Man, he just wants to play, huh?
Oh man, he's such a sweetheart, dude. He's got zero aggression in him whatsoever.
Duder.
Yeah,
Duder.
totally,
Is he friendly? Can I pet him?
totally friendly.
Oh, nice.
All
Duder.
you do is try to get in your lap. And
Let's see, Duder. No. What is he? Just a full pug?
you know what? I'm getting ready to take DNA out of him because I'm going to breed him.
Uh-huh.
But I believe he's got some bully in him.
Let's see your face. Over here.
He's a little big.
Oh, he's adorable.
I don't have to put up a fence. I can just tell you how far I need you to go back.
Duder.
No. It's
Duder makes me not want to say get your pet spayed or neutered. Oh.
Back up. Yes, we did. Because we're doing investigation. We're doing investigation. Back up. Back up. Either back up to that white car or back up to the wall.
Just behind that one. Behind the white car. Back up. So back up.
Behind the white car. Behind.
That side of the car.
Oh, okay. It's behind.
Sir, just right there. Sir.
Yeah, just put your tape up, bro.
Just go right there.
Just put the tape up. You're doing too much. De-escalate. Come on, man. De-escalate that shit. Yeah.
I investigate what that was. I'd be more concerned about that.
Yeah.
You missing the crime?
Come on, man. De-escalate, bro. Do your job.
You've been there 50 fucking years and you're doing that bullshit. Make a fucking line, back the ass up.
I should put your tape up. Just do it correctly, bro. That's all you gotta do. Run it by the line. There's no tape, man. See?
That's twice.
There's 7 cop cars here.
Some big fireworks going off.
Don't learn from that clown, bro. Don't learn from that sorry ass training officer. 15 years of strike. For that, to teach you guys how to stand up at attention, that's some sorry ass shit. Put your fucking tail up. We'll back that ass up. You don't like that shit, huh? You don't like that education, huh? Alright, and then they shut your mouth. I don't tell you no directives from the fucking pig. Especially a dirty pig like you. 15 fucking years, bro. Think about this shit. Exactly. How do I know that? How do I know that? Yeah, exactly, stupid motherfucker. And you want to teach them how to do shit like that? Put a fucking line. Stand up like the Burger King. You're a fucking tyrant, dog. Put your fucking tape on next time. Learn that shit. We wasn't telling you. We wasn't telling you nothing, dog. We wasn't telling your bitch ass nothing. Because your bitch ass did some bitch ass shit. So we're gonna treat you like a little bitch. That's how you get it. This is why I'm shooting you motherfuckers. This is why I do it. Because of motherfuckers like you. You see I ain't telling nobody else nothing about your past. You see why I ain't telling nobody else nothing about your
They had a little disagreement there. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. Go to the next call. Excuse me. I gotta drink some water. It looks like they got a history or something.
Josephina Gomez, 2809 North Santa Fe Avenue, Compton.
All Blue C8 Corvette driving erratically over 100 miles per hour. Information only is 60.
Oh, another.
SUV. Addition 9.
Another explosion. They're just fireworks. They're pretty close. Oh yeah, gas. Thanks very much. Remind me in another 20 miles. This area is kind of hot right here.
On the Express, such vehicles are great to
I'll tell you one time
George Adam.
Right down the street, just like half a block or a block away. A girl, she, I don't know, she just had the worst luck and the best luck. They shot the car up with like 70 rounds through the front windshield, and she was able to, I guess, fall out of the passenger side and get out and avoid getting killed. I don't even think she got shot. The video's up on my channel. Just go into the video section, not the lives, but videos, and go back. I don't have too many videos up. I maybe have like 20 videos up. So just look. Type in hail of gunfire. That was like a miracle, dude. I never seen so many bullets. This is the museum, the Lucas Star Wars Museum, which is almost complete now, I think.
13X03, clear.
It's designed to look like a spaceship.
1385, roger.
I don't know if it's supposed to be one of the Star Wars spaceships or what, but damn, dude, I think copper thieves hit these lights here. It's really dark.
8060 Willoughby Avenue.
It's super dark.
Nine 2839. Monitor your cell phone for 2A91.
I think it should be opening in the summer. They have like a grassy area up top. Trees. Oh, I think there's a park up on top, on the roof.
Traffic 75th and Wadsworth, male in a burgundy vehicle. Collide with 2 parked cars. Code 2 incident 74 and RD 1259. Right, the doorbell's fine. The collar is in the backyard. The backyard light was off.
I think you get a better view of it from the street, from the front street, not this backside.
Please, the light must be turned on manually. Believe parts of the property may have been tampered with. The unit shows fire heard only in secure 3 South 6th Avenue, 300 to gunshots. Code 2 incident 77 or 738.
Stand by. 30, roger. I'm consistent here. Verify the numbers, please.
20.230, 536.
All right, next call.
Rustic Road. 2 up behind you, roger. Hairstyle, possibly wearing gray or black shirt, jeans, under the appropriate narcotics, red and PO in the night. He's now in his backpack. It's code 2 incident 79 and 1508. Cell phone unit better. Suspect now. 1031, 142nd place. See the PR direct to the neighbor. Female Hispanic, 50 years. Help the PR starter. Code 2 to 83, 87. We're asking if this was that nurse. And at 83, 19 suspectly. Felony 69 is handling the DUI traffic at 75 and Wadsworth.
They're gonna have to get Chewbacca out here to protect the copper. I hope the siding isn't made of fucking aluminum or stainless steel or something, dude. They're gonna start peeling that off soon. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Where were we at? Where's everybody watching from again? Anybody first time here? Any virgins? If it's your first time here, basically we chase scanner calls in LA. Police and fire, mainly LAPD, LAFD, from downtown to like South LA, all the way to Hollywood, West Side, and maybe a little bit into like Boyle Heights. But it's a big city, so it's hard to get to a lot of calls. We only go to the big ones.
You still needed on incident 3546.
Chases, shootings, fires, stuff like that. Ottawa 626. Calgary. Oakland. Hey, is Oakland as bad as they say, DJ?
Incident 4559.
Yo, I was surprised how cheap the houses were. There's some places in Oakland where the houses are like 450, 550 grand.
Roger.
I mean, they were absolutely in disrepair.
Adam, Robert.
Well, it looked like a horrible neighborhood, but
4546 minutes. Code 6 Normandy and
I don't know. The mountains around it look really nice.
Point 2 code 6 Normandy and Sunset on 3 6845.
Anchorage, Alaska's in the house. Charlene Jones enjoying 25 hours of daylight. Calgary, Fungi, Red 626. I don't know, Chicago gangs for some reason. Ottawa, His Highness. Canadians, dude. Torrance, Canada, Flaming Rickshaw.
7 North Sepulveda, 4443 or D901.
Torrance, oh, is that Torrance, California? I thought it was Torrance, Canada. Hollywood, Florida. Isn't Hollywood? Isn't that where they used to have all the pill mills? Or was that all of Florida?
Here, bring it, Joe. Just go. Just from South Park to you. For the parts of the pure mill.
Michael Drinker, Gardena. Mickey Chimpanzee, hey, thank you for being a member. Pensacola, Florida. Newport Beach. BJ Click. We got a millionaire in the chat, yo. We have a millionaire in the chat. Let's see, Aaron Rose, Canada.
PD no longer needed for incident 3546.
Hispanics causing panic near Palm Springs. Hey, man.
Watch 2 and the watcher's still working.
Don't give us a bad name.
Show up in the watch. Pro 90 ready.
245. You still have the beer in line. Can you get us just a prescription?
So there's a lot of people in California, but sometimes when I ask, it's almost, back in the days, there was almost nobody from LA. Now I see that there's a lot of people from LA and California starting to watch. Or I don't know. There's a lot of people that watch and never chat. The chatters, I go by the chatters.
Lincoln Union, Mary.
21, the PO request you respond to is Unit 307 to meet. Press 1978 on the keypad on the doorknob for entry.
Another Alaskian, Richard, Oregon. Shout out to Anchorage. And bro, some of you guys are neighbors, you don't even know.
Any Harbor Unit 311, man and woman, 155 South Harbor Boulevard, suspect vehicle, black older model, Toyota van. Code 2 incident 100 on RD 564.
Tampa, Florida. Camacho. Santa Ana, California.
52nd place west of Broadway.
Red Rider from Culver City, California.
Right here in RD 343. Runaway juvenile investigation, RD 395. 507 party in RD 334. And 8 code 30
probably somewhere near the Mar Vista Gardens, dude. Rando 5000, Montana. Valeria, Carrillo, Germany. Alex C. Irvine. Hartford, Indiana, Daytona Beach, by Morris, Mr. Bean, Hartford, Irvine. Seattle, Priscilla Chacon, watching in lurker mode. Pocatello, Idaho. Never heard of it. Dr. Edward Muscowie. Hey, I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Are you a real doctor or doctor of love? Alright, I gotta put gas. Listen to this guy.
909. Neighbor dispute 6500 North Sepulveda. Incident 64 RD923. 507 radio 1483690. Incident 99 RD923. And 507 party 13157 Oxnard Street. Incident 109 RD939.
7853, are you clear?
53, roger, I'll just go. You can also send me incident 56.
853, roger.
If it's your first time here, you got to see one video that I put up. There's 2 videos that I've put up on my channel that aren't lives that are must see. One, if you're into news, is you got to see the Marcel camera op video.
5 Victor Paul Robert.
It's called Meet the... What did I title it? Meet the Man Above the LA Pursuits. He's the camera guy for Channel 7 ABC News, and he gave us a whole tour while live, an impromptu, but I clipped it. So it's not the best picture quality because it's from the live stream, but the content I think is really good. He gave us a whole tour of the I think it's called Helinet, where the helicopters are over by Van Nuys Airport, and what goes into them chasing calls. He showed us the helicopter, $1 million camera, $500,000 gimbal, the ABC helicopters, how he controls the camera, his controls, and everything that goes behind it. I know a lot of people have subbed from that video. It was a good interview to see. I don't think you'll see that interview anywhere else. That and the Madman on Figueroa videos. I think that's just gonna get like 1 million views. Although I seen that people are tuning out like before the arrest, so I probably shouldn't have put so much fire and action. I think the shot of the arrest is the best shot, bro. Like, I was right behind the cops. It was like an episode of Cops. We're right from behind them, going up to the guy, and the firefighters in the background putting water on the van that was on fire. And then the cloud of white smoke just getting bigger in the back as he gets arrested, bro. It looked like a movie.
Make sure the code 6 for that 105.
1623, Rob. Next one, Roger.
Oh, yeah, here.
City Run Park Unit, racing vehicle 327 North Boylston. Approximately 3 vehicles, number 1, black pickup truck, number 2, gray Genesis coupe, number 3, black Corvette. Code 126 or D238. Contacts boyfriend, male biracial, 5'3", uncovered hair.
Oh, you remember Marcel from the fire department? And we're going to do a part 2 sooner or later.
Code 1615 Torrance Boulevard, suspect last seen westbound Torrance toward the ocean, suspect vehicle gray BMW. Suspect male white, wearing dark clothing. Code 2, incident 127 RD504.
Indicated, verify your location.
Incident 4440 RD1253.
I'm going to get a backup action supervisor. When you want to go 37 vehicle, it's going to be northbound Figueroa from Manchester.
Oh, following a stolen car, Fig. Shit, how do we go southbound?
237 Roger.
Quickly go south. Washington.
16, code 6 Charles Ventura, Mentilada.
Alright, we got Fig in Manchester following a stolen
75th.
vehicle.
Northbound Figueroa and Manchester. Question, 80 to 70, let's have backup area supervisor. Following in code 37, northbound Manchester. Correction, northbound Figueroa from Manchester.
Any demonstrator unit 1 code 2 call pending, RD 1757, and 1 non-code in RD 1767.
LA 10, we have a failure to yield. Number 110. Here northbound, passing 79th Street, license plate 9 Edward Charles John.
CHP also has a failure to yield. I thought it was the same call, but around the same spot. 110 and 105.
Northbound Figueroa, passing 77.
All right, we got two calls in that area. CHP with a failure to yield and LAPD with a following a stolen car.
Did you officers?
Yeah.
All right, put your seatbelts on, dude. We got some action.
Charlie 69 northbound Figueroa passing 7-4, their street occupant.
No problem. Possibly negotiating a westbound Thursday.
And that suspect is a female. Code 3 incident 0319 RD 2002. Victim identified.
Female black, wearing a blue hoodie, blue jeans. Most related previous incident 3791. Code 2 incident 140 RD 395.
Just 1 second.
Stop the vehicle after negotiating the westbound turn from Florence to Figueroa.
50 Charles, Ventura, Matilla, one suspect.
Florence and Fig.
8 RD 1804. Doing traffic across the area. East of Emerald.
That's watch 5 is marked out.
CRs requesting to meet at Unit 307. Yep, R5, stay late. Code 2 incident 147 and RD 1175.
Alright, helicopter is in sight.
T20, have your
So we're gonna stick to this one, the one by Florence and Fig. I think the CHP might have pulled the guy over already. I think they're all Fig and 106. Where's this guy?
Suspect vehicle is Silver Kia Forte, license 9 Edward Charles John 159, 9 Edward Charles John 159 with 3 occupants.
Charlie Moscow Unit 116, code 10 151 99
Did they pull him over or what?
Advisor package is complete.
Where's he at?
Number 12295.
Oh fuck, there he is.
Adam on it. Suspect was last seen southbound Central on foot. Female, black, gray clothing, black beanie. She's under influence of narcotic. Known to frequent Agatha between Town and Gladys. Incident
All right.
4489.
I think they're coming for us right here. They're coming towards us.
1829, Roger.
Oh yeah, they're coming towards us too. They better not. They should be passing by right there. If they don't make a right here.
459 suspect there now at 43238 Southwestern Avenue, code 2 incident 140, RD 395.
Traffic control of 20 is incident commander.
844 shows suspect.
Well, I guess they're in the neighborhood.
I
thought they were going to pass by right there on street.
Code 2 incident 155, RD 1962.
1944, Roger.
Southeast units information only in the CHP pursuit. Southbound
Christian, North Figure Road from 108 with 4 pocket bikes. CHP now code 6, Southbound 106 from Figueroa. Suspects are in custody. Information on incident 153.
Pocket bike. Scott
Figueroa
Porter.
158.
Oh, was that him in the Camaro?
52nd to me.
Oh, he's on 58. He just passed by right now. Dude, we missed him.
Vehicles southbound Figueroa through Slauson.
He just passed by. We missed him.
I think that's going to be 59 place. That was westbound 59 place from Figueroa.
He went west.
220 if they use Flag Street, have them use cover. Showing 640, 643. The 9 place from Figueroa.
Anyways, he's headed that way. Let's see if we can cut him off on the next exit on Gage.
All of us got him for no worry, needed negative. Continue to not. Vehicles now southbound Hoover from 59 plate. Were you requesting incident 122?
Where's this helicopter? Headed to Hoover.
71, if you request you respond to her unit 115 due to not knowing if the suspect is outside. The gate code is 917259 and then enter.
I smell burnt rubber, dude. He must have passed by here already.
Can we re-engage?
Yes, you can. Here comes the police trying to come back.
Roger.
You better stay away from the fig. Dude, Saturday night, there's a lot of drivers right here. I'm only driving down fig because I'm thinking
45 plus 6 Melrose and Wilton on the 5 first aid.
maybe go east.
Nice, requesting 2 additional units for the pursuit package.
Oh shit. Hey ladies, sorry. Sorry ladies.
After the unit per to PD monochrome traditions, continue to 1339516.
We'll be back later.
Unit for a TC involved. Type 2 in the main. Vehicles now southbound Vermont from Florence. The vehicle possible damage over the medium.
Vermont. That's where, remember we were talking about the accidents on Vermont.
In RD 1102. Everyone stand by.
Unit to handle ambulance. She has traffic at 80s and Central, Incident 128.
Vehicles now southbound Vermont 379. A total of 20 authorized vehicles are re-engaged to alert the citizens.
It wasn't a choice. It wasn't a hard collision. Continuing westbound Manchester. He's slowing way down here. We're just west of Raymond.
Vehicles now westbound Manchester, west of Raymond. Vehicle TC at Manchester and Vermont, a blue vehicle. Requesting a unit for that victim.
Stand by.
Alright, we're getting close.
3 DUI traffic 7930 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 1740 1998.
Where is he? He's still going southbound.
Roger.
Vermont.
Unit, code the ringer 16811 Kinsey Street, incident 0177.
Have a meeting that you can send everything else is pending. Okay, 99, roger.
Hey, hoodie, black pants, white shoes.
Oh, he bailed.
So Chief does request a meet.
Sounds like they foot bailed.
Over here, the sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. And a sweatshirt with gray shorts.
91, 17X, 18 clear.
Damn, these dips.
My driver's out of the vehicle, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes.
Shock 272, yeah, that'll work. Thank you. Sufficient units only at the termination, Manchester, west of Raymond.
Manchester and Raymond.
Raymond.
We weren't able to catch up, but we're gonna get the end of it.
Navigation vehicles, speed program Robertson, on peak return Robertson and Beverly. Code 27184, RD 849.
The Harbor Unit, possible no witness illness, 24814 Broad Avenue, code 2 incident 152 or 8518.
And a possible 459 suspect are now 4238 Southwestern Avenue, code 2 incident 140, RD 395. And a 415 fight at 1655 West 24th Street, code 2 incident 179, RD 317.
Okay, property, code 2 incident 183, RD 1078. 73, stop by. Units requesting a unit 1 block north between Raymond and Normandy off 85th in case the passenger exits and runs.
Passengers in there? Fuck this shit.
Team 6260 Platte Avenue behind the location. Monster Commons, code 2 187, RD 2142.
South La Brea, contact DOT or contact code.
Alright, suspects, guns out, on the ground. Laid out. So we got three suspects in. Code 37 suspects. I'm gonna plug in the camera in.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
What's up, man? Trying to catch up.
That's what the attitude is.
737 stolen vehicle. They sideswiped the vehicle at Vermont, and I forgot where. They sideswiped a blue vehicle somewhere. This is a stolen car. I think it's a Kia. And all three suspects in custody. They look really young. I guess older people don't steal cars anymore, dude. It's all young, second youngsters today. There's an expanded on 7th Street, so I think we're gonna take off. You got it from the beginning?
Yeah, once they turn their lights on trying to do the stop, I got them taken off.
What's up with the 7th Street thing? Is it big?
I don't know.
You got a post point?
What, the 7th Street extended? Is it an extra patient or just a rollover?
Just a rollover.
Just a rollover. Only 2 engines. Yeah, they did.
Alright, so there's a rollover in downtown 7th Street. YouTube.
¿En YouTube está?
Yeah.
¿Y siempre está de chismoso así o qué?
Yeah.
¿Todas las noches?
Todas las noches.
Pero tú lo andabas siguiendo también allá, ¿verdad?
Nah.
Nosotros ahí de la Figueroa empezaron a corretearlo.
Yeah.
Y los tomamos we were following el helicóptero seguíamos nosotros.
¿De la Figueroa y qué?
La Figueroa y la Flores. Ahí venían como 15 patrullas atrás de él. Y no le habían puesto las luces. Nos estaban esperando que él se moviera para la izquierda. Solo se movió de la luz y le pusieron la luz, loco. Y viene otro. Y viene el vergo de policía atrás. Pero hicieron un desvergue, va. No por gusto lo traían. Lo venían taloneando, pero no le habían puesto las luces.
Yeah. Es que está robado el carro.
Por el carro no va a hacer todo eso, ¿tú crees?
¿Es el que venía siguiendo?
Yeah.
Allá pasó otro, pero negro.
¿Ah?
Le pegó a un Prius.
¿Un Camaro?
A un Prius le pegó.
A un Prius que está allá le pegó por eso.
Oh, sí, sí.
El Prius está del otro lado de la luz.
Es que por allá pasó, por la Figueroa pasó otro.
Y lo agarró.
Sí, había un CHP. Era un CHP, ¿eh? CHP estaban persiguiendo uno por el 105 y Figueroa.
Vamos cerca más, llegando la mar ahí, normal. La gente.
All right, man. Let's go see what's up with this 7th Street. Let me at least check. You just getting here? You're just getting here?
Yeah.
The dudes, I don't know if they put them in the back of the car already. They're searching the car. You're not gonna. Did you see that expanded on 7th or no?
That was only 2 units though.
I know, it's a rollover. All right, you guys want to go to the expanded? It's a rollover. Let's see how far it is. I'm gonna go over there. This thing is pretty much over.
Without the audience, with the.
Let's see where we're at here.
One tinted windows following a male Hispanic 30-40 years, no shirt, blue jeans, with an entry to his hand. I think going towards the rear of the Old Navy store. Male in the Cadillac left the area. Additional male was looking for the subject.
7th and Alameda.
Beige, correction, beige or gray left. All parties appear to be general information at 5224.
All right, we're gonna go 7th Alameda for this rollover. over. They arrested the guys. I don't know. Yesterday was a crazy chase. There's a pursuit. Yesterday there was a pursuit, CHP pursuit that ended at, he self-reported himself that he's gonna go and turn himself in, I guess, at the South LA Sheriff's Station, and he pulled up there and they arrested him, and they found a gun. You can go back and watch it. I'm also gonna put the video up. I'm gonna clip it, put a better quality video version up. Probably tomorrow or the next day. They found like what was it, a 22 rifle and another like handgun with, but not complete, as well as other things, some weed and possibly some other, a little white pouch with some other goodies. We're going to 7th and Alameda now, or whatever call we get.
Black Jeep. Loading head and run misdemeanor suspect 7886 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 27229, RD 1998. I think Bridget is probably going to be related.
And Lincolnshire, bus is stationary facing this one on Sherman Way, bus number 11769152.
Hey, when I get to the scene, if I plug in the camera and the screen goes black, just be patient. I don't know, this cable, I gotta wiggle sometimes. I do have the backup cable somewhere here, so I'm gonna look for it before we get on the other scene if it's not a rush.
Title 95 or 7 years to watch.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 49th and Avalon, 49th and Avalon, code 30 incident 231, RD 1362. Central traffic units, San Jose, got Possible plate of 7, Victor King, 39, Victor King, 391, PRs, Gresham, suspects in a white, the last location, incident 233, RD is 1925. Alex, what do you order? In a car with no plates. It's like 42 road.
Yeah, it's real quiet.
2013 female answered and stated call was active, no PD not needed. I'll let you decide.
I don't know. It might take us like 10 minutes to get to downtown.
Gray jacket, blue jeans. Suspects were last seen Temple on St. Paul.
Maybe a little faster.
Christian. Suspects were last seen Wilshire and St. Paul.
We're gonna hang out downtown and see if we get a call. Right now we're in prime scanner hours. Scanner day, Saturday night, 1 a.m. We might get something before we go downtown.
25, you can open. Eastbound traffic. 204, you Roger.
This intersection just had a rollover here like 2 days ago, and like last week, someone ran over the fire hydrant there, and they couldn't turn it off. There's a geyser that flooded that restaurant right there. And when I went to the other rollover the other night, they said that it did cause damage. The water leaked through the roof and caused some damage in the restaurant.
First 15 group with the possibility 813 South Hoover Street. Suspect female standing by head sweatshirts, black jeans. Further commentary additional good 2 incident 0243
Last night, someone got shot right here and killed.
0140.
Homicide Florence on Grand right here on the other side of the freeway by the entrance. But on the right side, on the exit side. Right here to the right, dude. Someone died right there last night. this time last night, there was a canopy right there. There's been a lot of shootings. There was a shooting on Imperial Highway in the freeway exit too, like last week. Someone got shot in the head right there and died, like at 5 in the morning. There's been, I don't know, there's been a lot of shootings lately, bro. Like,
Response to my location. Whoever be in front of the hit now at Van Nuys at 7902 Van Nuys.
Just set up my results now.
what else? Downtown has had a lot of deaths too.
525 88 in Central.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen so many deaths
In front of the unit now.
so close
975
together.
is en route.
Since I've been doing this, like, there's been a lot of deaths in the last like 2-3 weeks.
Verify your location.
I examine this unit response for transport with the female officer.
6, Mateo Porter. I have another related call.
Yeah, I put gas.
Your incident 232, I'm gonna bend your second.
Thanks for reminding me, but I filled it up already.
9219.
We're good. We're full.
76 Roger. 12849, we can respond to this and verify. 64249. Code 5 Western Avenue and Institute Place, clear the Code 5 Western Avenue and Institute. Last of the VIN 1805.
1-643-18.
One channel 39 clear. The clear is the normal broadcasting on 1 0 talk 1 channel 39.
I think violent crime has been down, but not no more.
Criminal threat 1632 Milton Place, 1632 Milton Place, and now shooting just occurred. Unknown person shot at the location. Scud 3, incident 129 9275.
Looks like it's definitely headed up.
Talk 1 channel 39.
Where's this another shooting on 10th Place?
South of Siemens here, criminal threat 1632 Milton Place, 1632 Milton Place, and now shooting just occurred. Unknown person shot at the location. Scud 3, incident 129 9275.
That's on the west side, huh? 1632 Milton. I think there's a west.
BP Corp Holding,
West LA.
5721 West 96th Street, Los Angeles. Last of the VIN 1805.
Oh no, it's northeast LA.
Circle unit available to assist with transient to alternate resources
Where is
sensitive.
this? Lincoln Heights or something? Oh, it's behind Cal State.
71 to 81.
12 minutes.
71 and 81. Update your status per Code 19.
Alright, we're gonna try to go to this. We're 12 minutes out, but it sounds like it's a shooting.
Follow Southwest Station. Nothing coming along. Long Beach Corridor.
It's behind Cal State LA right there.
Check.
11 miles though. Try to get there expeditiously.
Roger, Jimmy.
9151.
We're gonna skip the rollover. Rollover, I don't think there was any.
County response to 129. All units 357 is running code 3 from 776. Correction from Southwest Station to 1632 Middleton Place.
Oh, 1632 Middleton Place.
Victor 567. You be on Fletcher and Atwater.
Middleton Place. I heard Milton. 16. Fuck.
B71 Long Beach Corridor.
That's gonna be behind us.
Chicago.
But I think it's actually closer.
Who are you, sir?
Came out of Pacific.
Units ambulance traffic 37 place in Venice, 37 place in Venice, Audi S5, Sportback involved, so 3 incident 254, E355.
Okay, at least this is closer to 4.5 miles.
If you want those calls back.
That's why I was confused because it came out of, it looked like it came out of Pacific and it was behind Cal State.
Roger, standby.
Middleton.
0054 RD 1822.
I hope they didn't get that wrong. I swear I heard Milton. And there is a 1632 Milton.
29, 137.
Alright, we're en route to a possible shooting.
Roger, you can give me both of them.
What's going on here? These people honking.
Roger, signal me, it's in 147.
We got some tailgating road rage.
Tail will be identified.
Come on, man, give them a break. It's a Honda. 2000 Honda.
27 T28, Roger. You still code 6 and have a kidney?
I'm still here with T33.
Roger, Commissioner for the call. Station 7417 Wadsworth. Suspect left the location. Suspect vehicle attention still on. Still got 2 and 7 for 1259.
Dark here.
45, cancel on to 4488, totally agree on handle.
Man, they need to fucking fix the lights, bro. I should do a video counting all the lights that are off at night. It's dangerous, like right there when you're merging, brother. There's like 3 light poles right there. They should be on. It makes it fucking hard to see anything right there, bro. Like if there's something in the road right there, you're fucked. You're gonna have to swerve to avoid it.
468257 Pedro 66 Joey.
67-61632 Milton, please. Units in 13827, 13827, ambulance traffic 49 and Avalon, for incident 231 RD 1362. 120 Queen, 120 Portsmouth.
Copper thieves are out of control.
Roger.
20 Queen, 124, are you standing by with the person experiencing homelessness, or do you have a description of the person? No, no.
Roger, member, stand by with the subject. We're going to be code 6 on the PCH. Create a code 6 location for that. It's going to be male, approximately 35 years old, gray sweater, and green pants.
Meet with you.
Alright, so you're going to have to step out.
The subject in the lobby, code 2 and 273, ready 1540.
We're gonna have to double back to Western to make it faster. Where I merged right there was I don't think it's possible to get to Western on the Western exit when you merge from the 10.
Information on 817, correction 770.
So we gotta double back to make it faster. We could take this street, but it's faster if we just go one exit back.
Alright, pickup truck. Also blocking the roadway. Incident 279 RD 1657.
Alright, we're en route to a shooting, Middleton Avenue, 1632 Middleton. Report of some type of dispute, and then someone called in an actual shooting. So most likely it is a shooting.
I show you at the termination, your calls are back in stack.
RD 1307.
245 in southwest. Ambulance traffic, 37th place in Van Ness, 37th place in Van Ness, code 3, incident 254, RD 355.
I'm definitely gonna get some lighter, some brighter light bulbs, dude. The city is so fucking dark now.
5139 Melrose Avenue.
Not a good combination. Not a good combination having no lights and a bunch of fucking people just roaming the streets, walking around.
1327 Roger, 13875. Did you have a message?
On meth or fentanyl or drunk or whatever.
All units report 1632 Littleton Place, no evidence of shooting.
Oh. Alright, that's that. No evidence of a shooting.
And a runaway juvenile located 842 West 48, code 2 incident 168 or 8417.
All that for nothing.
8128 Portsmouth.
You want to go by Al Green's house? Or no, who? Marvin Gaye's house is around.
Roger, the circle team does have response to the West LA area and Mount response.
Was it St. Andrews where you used to live? Or Gramercy? I can't remember. I think it was Gramercy. Marvin Gaye, he died and he got shot by his own dad, if you guys didn't know that too. Oh, we got a helicopter going northbound. It's right here. Let's go.
49 to Avalon.
Let's get it on.
241 the stage. Just in custody.
We got a helicopter going towards Hollywood.
So 3 from Avalon and 71st 249 to Avalon.
I think it was right here.
966 figure now. 2K13 East 1st Street. District number 1 is what? Is a male unknown wearing a baby blue hooded sweater. Number 2, female unknown wearing a pink sweater. Vehicle 22281 reports people.
Yeah, it was right here.
We're unable to gain entry.
I think this was his house right here. It's all dark. Oh, you can't see shit. You can't see nothing, but it was this house right here.
No contact, no further.
Damn, it's so dark. Marvin Gaye used to sing to me.
Traffic hazard. Island, collision off island between D and E Street. Vehicle is a multi-hash.
Used to live right next to the bridge, next to the freeway. Sadly, the Marvin Gaye story, I think he got killed by his own dad over some bullshit. Imagine that. Getting killed by your own fucking own father. After making it. After becoming a star.
67. No, April on here.
721 Stanley.
I forgot what year it was. It was before. I think I was a little kid when it happened.
Requesting to go to the mental hospital, refused to give any additional information. So 296 302081.
He died at 44 years old, right there in West Adams. A day before his 45th birthday, Marvin Gaye was shot to death by his father, Marvin Gaye Sr., during a family argument. It was later determined that Gaye Sr. was suffering from a brain tumor. I don't know if that's an excuse.
3 over 5139 Melrose 77
It may have contributed.
63, code 6, Pico, east of San Pedro. Leg pain, not good. 206 at 144.
Where was the helicopter going to Hollywood? They just cruising? 113, you want to go downtown and see if that accident's still there?
Shoreline, like your show?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see if that accident's still right there. Bro, like, look at this street right here. Look how fucking dark it is, bro. Look. Street light out to the left. No street light out. Street light out. This one's on, but these are like piss. These are piss yellow. These are supposed to be LED. They are LEDs, bro, but they're like fucking piss yellow. These things ain't lighting up nothing, bro. Look, this one's out. Okay, these two are on. But look, once you pass this, look how dark it is, bro. No lights. Dear Mayor Bass, I would like to be able to see while I drive at night. Dear Mayor Bass, we should protest and everyone should everyone should use only their high beams at night for like a week. As a fucking do something about the fucking lights shit. I mean, it is dangerous, man. Like,
Copy 25, stand by. 843, Roger. Monday 59, stand by.
Correction, good.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. My
See, like
location,
these are at least white right here. I don't know why those other ones turn yellow. This is I think this is Loyola High School. This is a prestige high school that's kind of in the hood, but it's a private school.
Battery suspect are now
Look how nice it is.
1726 North Hudson off the vacancy.
Loyola. It's an old. Dude, look how sick this building is.
Totally 67, totally 67, hit and run misdemeanor, 7417 Wadsworth Avenue, code to incident 74, RD 1259.
Is that yeah, it's a private school.
In the X35 road, feature location, he came in broken. 30-819.
Oh, that might have been the car at 7th right there.
X35, code 611, Pendleton.
At 286.
It's a high school.
1413, Roger. 859, no further. Like 120, 120.
You know what? I think that was the car. So, oh no, 7th and Alameda.
Alright, suspect there now, 2313 East First Street, code 2 incident.
Alright, we'll go towards that rollover accident. We'll see if they already flipped the car. They'll give us a place to just chill out and wait for another call.
459 call for sure.
You went to that school?
First 59, Roger.
How'd you have 40?
4408.
Isn't that where they have all the good sports teams? Or they used to be like one of the #1 high school sports, no? Loyola and Sierra Canyon now.
23 to 6 in the area.
What's her name? I heard that Gilbert Arenas' son is off of life support. He's off of, he's out of the coma. So that's good.
Black shirt, black pants, what's in a female. Code 3 is they went through ID 1213. So he'll be able to identify.
We'll go to Hollywood later. Closer to 2, like in half an hour when all the bars let out.
Manchester and Raymond.
All units 1283 to respond, call 3 from Manchester and Raymond to Western and 54.
772 North Ridgewood.
6877. Code 6772 North Richmond. Or diagnosed with dementia, last seen wearing a brown jacket, brown pants.
Oh, expanded Century
Last
and
seen hot foot.
Inglewood.
Unknown direction from 6.
Oh, talking about the Clippers expanded right in front of the Intuit Dome. Dude. LA County Fire Department.
2975, 13975, and 77.
What if they crash into the Eric Piakowski's basketball hands? No. I'm gonna try to listen, LA County. Do they crash right in front of the fucking Intuit Dome right now? Expanded. Alright, let's go to the 7th Street and we'll listen. It's all the way in Inglewood, dude. But if they crash into my fucking Clippers stadium, dude, my brand new stadium, they're gonna be in trouble. Do not damage our statue, our hand statue, dude. Those are
3 incident 0231.
The holy hands of Eric Payakowski, dude. Clipper great.
322, Audi 1137.
Traffic collision for bus involved, Figueroa and Sunset, code to incident 293 or do 111.
Oh, bus involved?
Bus involved, Figueroa and Sunset, code to incident 293 or do 111.
Did you say bus involved? Alright, I think we're going to this.
17 Central, all the Trinex are also out.
Roger. TSR's been notified. Thanks.
Unit ADW just occurred 6 in Grandview at MacArthur Park. Victim is standing by outside street level. Male Hispanic, green jacket, light blue shorts. Suspect is male Hispanic, 40 years, black hat, white shirt, beige pants. Left feet exiting the park onto 6th Street. He brandished broken beer bottle at Carica Sunset 324 9245.
Alright, we're going to Figueroa and Sunset. Bus involved accident.
LA Red Eye, I'm going to be in custody. Watch Sunset being held over.
Take Watch 7,
we were up there.
LA Red Eye,
Watch 7 being held over.
included. All remaining resources are being released. You can release my move up. If I have one at 14.
Figueroa and Sunset.
LA, go for engine 23.
Anything with the bus is interesting. 5 minutes. We're gonna take the freeway.
Engine 24 is finished cleaning up. They should be going available in the next 5 to 10 minutes. You can release any move-ups you may have.
I'm not hearing nothing on the expanded in front of Clipper Arena. Earlier today, during the daytime, some lady got fucked up, man, on Sepulveda and National. She got pinned. I think she got pinned against the wall and under the car. She was walking, I believe. I don't know the details, but I know she ended up under the car. When I showed up, they were putting her in the ambulance, and there was so much blood on the ground, and all the witnesses said her legs were fucked. Like, oh, I think someone got rear-ended here. Oh no, some dude's trying to push his car off the freeway. Fuck. Poor dude. Someone should just like push him in the back with their bumper. Yeah, and then a witness on scene said that he's seen that car coming up. I don't know if they were racing or what, but this is like at daytime, like 5, 6 p.m. Said that they seen her, it was a girl, seen her driving like 100 miles an hour in traffic. They were like swerving in and out of lanes.
Black, approximately 5'7", and approximately 150 pounds, wearing a bald dark clothing. Suspect stimulated, carrying a handgun. Property taken, 2 gold chains and 1 black Louis Vuitton wallet. Handmade.
She better not have been drinking.
391, repeat property.
I don't think she was, dude. I don't think they didn't do a sobriety check while I was there.
418-844, did you have a message?
Looks like we have an accident there on the 110.
Black Louis Vuitton wallet ID, the name of Michael Mural. I don't know.
254.
Anyone repeat that address?
2
1030, that's 415, group aboard empty with us, Venice and Broadway. Bus number 8737, line number 4. 390 male, Hispanic, wearing blue hooded sweater, blue jeans. Number 2 male, black, 50 years, blue jacket, refusing to exit at the end of the bus line. Code 20340-3195.
All roads lead. All roads lead to Figueroa. Oh, is this it? Man. You call this an accident involving a bus?
One, repeat, cross to Wentworth.
That doesn't look very major.
This one, Cole Canyon.
69-1, code 6, Wentworth and Cold Canyon.
Buddy's out. Oh, I think this dude just
One
rear-ended.
is male, black, brown, 5'7", approximately 150 pounds. Writing with the word spider instead.
Here, looks like this dude rear-ended a bus right here.
2 male, 5'7", 150.
I thought that white car was the Metro supervisor bus.
Property taken were 2 gold chains and 1 loaded palm wallet.
The Metro supervisors roll around in those in like cars like that. I think they're white Camrys.
Incident 4559.
So nothing too major, just a rear-ending of a bus.
Supermarket. Suspect number 1 with a suspect number 1 with male, unknown, blue face covering, gray sweater, black pants, attempting to break into a ATM at location code 20347-3428.
Attempting to break into an ATM, dude, those are rare.
Covering, gray sweater, black pants, attempting to break back there now with here in Lorena next to the Vallarta supermarket. Suspect number 1 with male, unknown, blue face covering, gray sweater, black pants, attempting to break into a ATM at location code 20347-3428.
Whittier and Lorena.
P65 code 6 historic Broadway.
See, there goes the Metro supervisor pulled up. Told you their car looks exactly the same. They show up to like reroute the traffic, or they got to get the passengers to call out another bus out here. You know, just to supervise the accident, make sure they get all their legal stuff in order. I don't know. Well, the engine is in the back of the bus. Maybe there's some damage.
830 Hollywood and Highland platform. 7 place of Venma. Ambulance Battery 2008 Griffin Avenue.
You know what?
Uncle.
I got a feeling about this ATM thing.
No
Let's go.
weapon. Code 20343 or D422.
This way? I hope it was up here. We're gonna try to get to this ATM. It's not that far. 4 miles. I never been to an ATM call. This might be the night we catch somebody breaking into ATM. I doubt they're gonna.
Foothill Unit 507 radio, Shady Spring and Glen Hill, incident 0.
I doubt they're gonna be really fast about it.
11131 Satakoy Street, incident 0344 RD6.
To catch it live, I caught 2. One during the George Floyd protests, during the riots and the looting. It was crazy. Right here in downtown, there's like a smoke shop, liquor store, and they put the ATM in the back of a BMW. I think it was like a BMW wagon, and they loaded it up while all this shit's going down, you know, and all the chaos. But I think it was like one of those doors that flip down. It was like I think it was a low, like, you know, those station wagon BMWs. So it was still like kind of open. And they loaded it on there, so it was kind of hanging off the side, and then they started driving away, and it fell off. And then I guess the people that helped them load it and shit, they weren't around, so. Oh, I think these people got into an accident right here. It looks like their airbags are deployed. And there's a tow truck right here. Should we check if there's a pedestrian involved here? I think this is a fresh accident. Like just happened right this second. Yeah, look, the front tire is flat.
Requesting a belly traffic unit 27930 Van Nuys Boulevard for TC involved in front of the in and out incident 0174.
Let's do a real 5-second pass by. Go on to our ATM call.
Suspect here now. Clear, Lorena, code 2 incident 0347 RD 478.
I don't know, just flat, the airbags went off. If they hit a pedestrian, it looks like the driver might be there. It might be a DUI crash or some shit. It doesn't look like there's any injuries. We're going to Whittier, Lorena, that's what they're called. ATM call. Oh yeah, so the ATM fell out of the Beamer. And then they just left it. And then, what was the other one? Somewhere in downtown, someone put they put an ATM on the back of a, I think it was a stolen like box truck. Same shit, they lifted it up on the tailgate and pushed it in. It wasn't like pushed all the way in.
Traffic unit, CPA traffic, 320 North Pleasant Heights Boulevard, vehicle versus trees. The vehicle is going to be a white Tesla, no license plate. Go to incident 367
Vehicle versus tree, Tesla. Yeah, and they got caught, but they were following it around. It was like a short pursuit. I think the cops, they didn't, I don't know, I think they couldn't put it all the way in. They didn't close it. When I got there, it was like kind of hanging off the back.
65 RD 1601.
41 Roger.
Oh, fuck. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to
7640 Clybourne Avenue occurred at 7542 Denny Avenue in RD 1508. See the PR in a red Nissan Leaf in the parking lot. Suspect male white, 31,510, thin build, dark shirt, dark jeans. Threatened the PR with a knife. Coach incident 363 RD 1508. Residence covers the hall bathroom window. Incident 371.
326.
Those are the only two ATM calls I've seen.
Looking at 315 Roger.
Alright. Bad directions here. We're going to...
362 Horse traffic unit identified.
Whittier and Lorena. Cops should be there soon. People possibly breaking in, trying to steal an ATM. Exit 1B from the 5.
367 Mercedes, low audio.
6867 second, minute 336.
67 Roger. Roger. A719 Asonic Twin.
Hurry in for UC.
19A7, yes. Your victim from the GTA subject just left at 14922 Polk Street is en route back to location in a white Dodge Charger.
Where's the pursuit? Alright, we're listening. Oh, 710 and Imperial. There we go. Alright, we'll try to catch up to that next. We're 3 minutes away from this call, so we're gonna have to go here. We're right by the 710, so hopefully they turn around and come north. 710's right to the right of us. But they're down by Imperial. See, I told you, coming 710 north. Alright, looks like we're going to have to go to these...
Alright, 710 Bravo, northbound from Alondra. Northbound from Alondra. S10, do you want to switch over to the white?
It looks like we're going to have to switch to this pursuit.
Negative.
I'm assuming this is where the ATM was? I don't think there's nothing else open with the ATM.
Northbound number 1 lane through Rosecrans. Light traffic over to the left lane. Hey, what is that collector? Is that okay? We're continuing northbound 710. I'll be coming up through the 105. Northbound 710 through the 105. 1 lane light traffic.
I see no signs of no ATM thieves here, or no police.
Alright, continuing northbound is turning his headlights on and off repeatedly. Continuing northbound number lane, light traffic, about 105.
Alright, we're gonna get ready for this pursuit's coming.
Northbound, 1 lane.
Looks like they're coming back this way.
Here we go, still number 1. Imperial 1.
I'm gonna switch
Go ahead,
over.
stand notified, Central, it might be coming up there. 1 notification.
Oh, they're coming central. Alright, hold on. I gotta do one more thing here. Switch this. Alright, let's map this now. So 710.
Good, stand notified, Central, it might be going north there. 8210, they've been notified. Continuing northbound number 1 lane through Firestone, light traffic, 100 miles an hour. Northbound 1
one lane at through Firestone, 100 miles per hour light traffic.
I'm trying to figure out what's the best way here to get on the freeway. $710 is to the left.
Coming up at suspect 2210 Pacific Avenue. Heard only. Puppy code from the sidewalk. No description shouting.
Northbound, 4, in and out of lanes. 100 miles per hour light traffic.
Airplane north after 4, in and out of lanes, 100 miles per hour light traffic.
Position ourselves close to the 710 for this pursuit.
Over to the right side of the freeway approaching Floss.
They're coming downtown. Do the math. If they're doing 100 miles per hour from Slauson, it should be here in downtown a little bit. Get on the freeway to the 710.
Continuing northbound, 4 right lane, back over to the 4th lane, northbound through Bandini.
Oh damn, he's right here.
North Bandini, 1 lane.
16th St. Peter.
You know what? We're gonna wait and get ahead. So, northbound. We're gonna get more centralized.
Northbound, number 1 light traffic, 100 miles an hour to Washington, northbound 710.
Northbound through Washington, 100 miles per hour light traffic.
Alright, we're continuing northbound 710. Northbound 710. 5.
Northbound 710.
So they're gonna go through the 710, through all this, or they're gonna come downtown. We're gonna cruise here. Play it slow.
Blacked out unit number 2 lane, 100 miles per hour. Alright, hard on the brakes. You just brake check the primary unit.
Northbound 710 through Whittier from blacked out, 100 miles per hour, brake check the primary.
Brake checking.
Can I copy that? Make sure those units are behind the suspect vehicle far enough not to get into a crash.
17, copy.
It wasn't close. It was outstanding work on the primary. The northbound through 3rd Street.
Northbound through 3rd. Primary unit's not close.
3rd Street, okay, we're at the 4th Street exit. Guessed correctly. Let's go. 4th Street. Northbound.
Northbound through the Teacher Chavez, number 3 lane. Blacked out, no traffic, 80 miles an hour. What's the original one?
Air 3, it's going to be out of that 21 hour activity we had earlier. Northbound 3 Teacher Chavez, 3 lanes, blacked out, no traffic, 80 miles.
Where is this dude running? Is it to the right or left?
Northbound 710 blacked out, approaching the 10, light traffic, 90 miles an hour.
Okay, he's still coming around here.
Northbound 710 approaching the 10, blacked out, 90 miles per hour.
Primary and secondary unit, call that collector for me on the ground. Is that westbound 10? Westbound 10 from the 10. Westbound 10 from the 710.
1872 westbound 10 from the 710.
Oh, westbound 10.
S10, what was your time?
And all units that are not primary and secondary in the pursuit return to their feet.
10-4 units that are not primary or secondary in pursuit return to your
westbound 9500.
Westbound 10 flagged up, approaching center right lane.
And, if we get to downtown LA, I'm gonna have to climb. I'll lose visual for a moment, and I'll get back with you guys.
There's 310.
It's kind of confusing back there because all the freeways pile up there.
What is this off? This is the total off. This is the total off. Total off, westbound 10.
Come from the vehicle exit.
Yeah, I knew he was going to get off.
This is Soto from the westbound 10.
Your shutter from the westbound.
DeSoto and westbound. Shit, man.
Southbound Soto over the 10.
Southbound Soto over the 10.
Alright, continuing southbound Soto from Wabash.
Southbound Soto from Wabash.
West, Wabash and
Can
DeSoto.
I get the speed and traffic condition on 7th Street?
And if you can go speed and traffic condition.
Westbound Sheridan from Soto, westbound Sheridan from Soto. Yes, got Sheridan. He's in residential here, slower speeds. No traffic.
Westbound Sheridan from Soto, no speed. Light traffic. Slow speed.
Breathe. That's 10, huh? Here's the filling the yield street racing activity. Back out to Soto on the simulcast. Southbound Soto from Fulton.
Southbound Soto from Fulton.
Alright, we're going to have to fucking catch up here. There's a lot of freeways here. So we're basically like 3 miles away from it.
Can I get the speed, please?
It's going south. Let's see if there's a street I could just take.
About to 40 miles an hour on the simulcast. Southbound Soto approaching 1st Street. Wrong side of the road. CHP is in pursuit. Approaching 1st. Units hold at 1st. CHP is in pursuit. Southbound Soto. Through 1st.
Anthony, copy to be simulcasting 45 miles per hour. Southbound Soto approaching 1st. Wrong side of the road.
We're just going to take this street over the bridge.
You continue wrong way.
They're headed south.
Can you confirm your 1022? He's going wrong way.
So
Back on the correct side at 4th Street. Right turn at 4th. Right turn at 4th. Into the gas station, southwest corner. 4th and Soto. In the gas station, 4th and Soto. CHP, come on up here. I don't have eyes. Okay, south side of the gas station, southwest corner, coming back out on the apron. Onto Soto. Left turn, northbound Soto at 4th, coming right at the CHP unit.
Anthony, is he going wrong way?
Westbound 4th from Soto. Westbound 4th from Soto.
Westbound 4th from Soto.
Alright, we're going to try to chase them down on the streets because the freeways are too complicated here. Alright, I see the helicopter. We're paralleling the helicopter now. We're getting closer. You got to be patient. It's just tricky back there. All that interchange on the streets.
Westbound 4th under the freeway there. Left turn underneath, just past the freeway there. And I believe this is the collector for the 10, pushing the 10, 560 split. So southbound on the freeway here, heading towards the East LA interchange.
No, man.
I'm going to drop you there out of your division.
Southbound on what? The 10? This guy's hard to capture.
LA 50 or LA 40 on the other.
1540 on the up.
He's right up here. He's on the next. Alright, where do you go? Southbound 710?
Southbound 5 to westbound 10. You're going westbound 10. I believe westbound 10.
Thank you, sir. Southbound 5 to the westbound 10.
Where is this dude?
Westbound 10 miles per hour. What's the cross?
On 10 freeway there from Alameda.
Westbound 10 from Alameda.
Units can re-engage while the pursuit's on the freeway.
Can you re-engage while pursuit?
So that's the helicopter right there that we're trying to chase down in this maze of fucking freeways. How do I get on the westbound 10 from here? That's the problem. This is all the interchanges, brother. 5, 101, 710, 710, 60.
There's 3, still blacked out, light traffic, about 100 miles an hour. Number 2 lane, westbound 10, we're approaching San Pedro.
Okay, so he's on the
10 approaching San Pedro, blacked out, 100 miles per hour, 2 lane.
Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get on the 10 here.
Westbound 10, approaching to 110, stand by for direction.
Westbound 10 approaching 110.
I mean, their best bet would probably to go into downtown, so that's
I have 1 central unit on the yellow.
10 through the 110.
that's where I thought they were going. So
Westbound 10 through the 110. S10, I have 1 central unit on the yellow.
past the 110. I thought they were gonna get on the 110.
I got you.
10 for sure.
13, what's the notified? We're leaving territory.
17, that's a unit that's relieving airspace, just go.
Air 18.
Air 18.
And continue 10 westbound to Vermont.
Westbound 10 through Vermont. Can I get speeds and traffic conditions?
Light traffic, approximately 80 miles per hour. And down 10 freeway approaching Normandy.
Westbound 10 approaching Normandy, 80 miles per hour, light.
Alright, man.
Moving to the right shoulder, slowing down. 2 opening.
Gonna stay on the 10. I think it might be easier because the 10 is just a straight shot, east and west.
Westbound 10 through Normandy, light traffic.
Fuck, don't tell me they got the street closed here. Accident?
And information for units at 20 for that vehicle. Looks like both ROs of the vehicle are known as group members of the Santa Ana area.
On the western and stand by for direction.
How you doing?
Westbound 10 exited at west.
17-inch change of the curve.
Was this? Oh, this was the expanded right here.
Okay, approaching the exit. It's going to be the Arlington exit. Stand by for direction.
Okay, Arlington. They might be coming back east. If they come back east, we'll be in a good spot.
Looks like a southbound turn on Arlington.
This is the expanded 7th and Alameda.
From Arlington.
10 trips back into the freeway, 10
I guess they hit a utility pole. Remember we were trying to get to this car?
Arlington now back on the
They took out the lights. Alright, he's back on 10. We'll be on the 10 right here. You may just have to wait for him here.
We'll be turning on.
54 0 10 4.
Western continue 10
Through western from the eastbound 10.
They're probably going to come back and get back on the 710.
Moving over to the number 1 lane. Light traffic, 90 miles per hour.
Light traffic, 90 miles per hour, 1 lane.
Alright. Should we go west one?
Approaching Vermont, 10 eastbound,
One
number 1 lane.
Or should we wait right here on the eastbound? No, fuck it. Let's wait over here. This way we can see the helicopter.
Approaching the 110 freeway, between 10 eastbound, stand by for
Okay,
direction.
I can see the helicopter up there.
Approaching the 110 from the eastbound 10.
Oh shit. Never mind, the entrance is over here.
Information for units, those ROs out of this Dodge Charger, they're going to be known gang members out of Loper 5th Gang.
And committed to the 10 eastbound through the 110, number 1 lane.
Alright, he's coming.
Miles per hour, light traffic.
They're coming, so we're not going to go west. They're committed 10
through
east.
110, 1 lane, 80 miles per hour, light traffic.
We're going to go to the 10 east entrance and we'll just wait. They should be here in about a couple of minutes, 1 or 2 minutes.
On the yellow, for East 10 at Maple, trying to get a position. 56 on the yellow, East 10 at Maple, trying to get a position.
Through Broadway,
Oh shit.
10 eastbound.
Dude, there's no entrance here?
Through Broadway from the eastbound 10.
Oh, here it is. Sorry, I got confused. Oh shit.
Through St. Pedro, continue
Alright, they're coming. This is the entrance.
10, do you want to switch over to the block?
We gotta kind of...
260
Oh,
secondary.
here. I hear it. I hear the sirens. Okay.
2 center from the eastbound.
Hopefully they don't get off here.
10, do you want to...
They should be passing right here. Helicopters above.
7-2, we're still primary.
Hopefully they can get off here.
Light traffic.
Here we go.
7-2, copy, you're still primary. S10, do you want to switch over to the blue?
Jackpot.
We'll be on the yellow until we get a central LA unit. S10, I copy. Stay on the yellow until you get another central unit.
Damn, he's going fast. He disappeared.
No, right behind the primary. I'm trying to get position to be primary. 60, come.
Alright, we're about a mile behind him, maybe.
And continue set eastbound, stand by for direct.
He's got to be
coming back toward the utility area.
He's got to be going like 120. Where'd he go? Fuck.
Oh, I have to get by. Yeah, there's traffic on it. 60 eastbound, with the utility area.
60 east, okay.
And 310. Alright, 1560, be primary now. 1560, primary. 501 Tom, what was your traffic? 501 Tom, we have heavy traffic on the 501 Tom, heavy traffic, 60 eastbound at the 710. Yeah, but just be advised units, heavy traffic, eastbound 60 at the 710. 60 copy. We're gonna lay off. The white, 60 copy. And control continues 60 eastbound through Lorena. 60 eastbound through Lorena. A1560, we're getting on with the airship going to traction mode. You're coming up on that heavy traffic.
We were just at Lorena for the ATM call.
Oh, I'm not there. How much will you tell me? Moving over to the right lane and it's going to be exiting here. Stand by for direct. Stand by.
Where'd they get off?
Looks like the County exit.
Alright, they hit
Exiting at Downey.
They might be just turning around.
And taking the Downey exit, stand by for direct. Intercept.
Alright, so we're
Taking
up.
the Downey exit. I'm turn on Downey. From 1st Street. Correct, from 3rd Street. Top on there from Downey. Total flying utility, sure.
We're from East Los.
Going down, continuing southbound on Downey Road.
We get chased by hounds. Round and round. Waving around a fucking rabbit's foot for luck.
Approaching the waiter, step by the garage. Off traffic. Center waiter, continuing southbound Downey Road. 2 waiter, step on Downey Road.
Go ahead. We're on him.
Can I get the traffic conditions, please?
He's just up ahead a little bit.
30 miles per hour. Southbound Downey Road. Probably breaking to the 5, stand by for direct. Okay, it's going to be making a eastbound turn on Telegraph. North of the 5, eastbound Telegraph. Black and white left-hand turn on your 1st Street. Left-hand turn. Eastbound on Telegraph, north of the...
Give these dudes credit. They're covering a lot of ground.
Eastbound on Telegraph.
Putting some miles on the Prius right now. Remind me to change the transmission fluid on the Prius.
Eastbound Telegraph through the 710 freeway. Eastbound Telegraph through the 710.
301 Whitmer Street, apartment 105, code 2, incident 438.
Don't get back on the
Do
floor.
you have any central units in this brief? Primary. From Telegraph. So white, the next line, left hand turn. Next line. 1560, confirm your primary or you re-engaged?
13 black, 30 years, 5'5", white shirt, blue jeans, code 2, incident 482.
Approaching the Olympic now. Olympic continues northbound on Arizona. Northbound Arizona from the west.
Where's the helicopter? Well, we can't pass up highway patrol.
So we are arranging a primary. Vehicle's going to be going approximately 50 miles per hour. 1560 primary, 60 miles per hour.
We can't pass these guys up.
Continuing northbound to Arizona to Whittier. Westbound turn on Whittier. Northbound Arizona to Whittier, westbound turn on Whittier. And if I have any approach to the 710 freeway. Westbound Whittier approaching the 7. If I have any south LA units, your sergeant's requesting to go back to White.
Where's highway patrol? Oh, legal turn. Legal turn.
You lost visual, you're 1022.
Nah, they lost visual? No way.
Approaching Downey Road. Step up the direction.
Oh, he's back on Downey Road?
If I want to have your primary west on Whittier, approaching Downey Road from Whittier.
Helicopter. Okay, here he
Step on
comes.
Downey Road from Whittier.
Helicopter's over here.
If you feel there's the suspect he's doing with this area, he might sail in this area. If he's southbound, step up the direction. Breaking onto the 5 freeway, 5 north, that's Downey Road. Fuck. North on 5 from Downey now.
How do we get on the 5 north here?
5 is northbound from Downey Road, number 2 lane, 80 miles per hour light traffic. Northbound 5 from Downey, 2 lanes, 80 miles per hour light traffic.
Where did he go? GTA 5-star mission right here, dude. This dude's everywhere.
5 north approaching Lorena. Number 3 lane.
Lorena.
There's that 5 approaching Lorena, 3 lane. Can I get speed? The flowers, light drop. And the things to be exiting disregard. Committed to the 5 north, number 3 lane. There's that 5, 3 lane. And approaching the East LA interchange, step 5 for direction. There's not 5 approaching the East LA interchange. Looks like committed to a 5 north now. Committed 5 north.
He's heading back towards downtown.
1801 top. 30 miles per hour. There's not 5 through Soto. Can I get speed and traffic conditions in? Light traffic, 80 miles per hour.
Let's go 5 north of it.
There's not 5 through.
Helicopters to the right, top left, top right of the screen. Woo! Exit 4.
Exiting at 4th.
Oh, this dude's stressing me out.
Confirm vehicles back on the freeway from the 4th. Stop on the passengers. We're going to help you hold back control on those passengers. Five northbound approaching the 10 freeway. Right shoulder. There's no 5 approaching the 10 on the right shoulder.
See, this is where I confuse the 10 because the 5 and the 10 meet up here. I guess the 5 and the 10 don't meet on this side.
Going down. That was the wrong side of the road. Wrong side of the road. You're crossing that. If it's on the wrong side of the road, it needs to be the 10. The wrong side of the road.
wrong side of the road, 10 east. Fuck. Better not be coming towards us.
Air 10, I copy, heading eastbound on a 10 westbound lane. Now thinking of U-turn, now it's going to be going 10 westbound. 10 westbound.
Oh, shit.
Eagle's going to be right way now going westbound 10. If we can switch to the blue, please. All units switch to the blue for the pursuit.
Going the wrong way. It was. Alright, so I think now we're behind him again.
If you want me switching over to the blue. Air 18, switching to the blue.
You're going loco now. You can smell the burnt.
You can have all utility units in this pursuit.
You can smell the burnt rubber in the air.
Switching to the blue.
Shit. Where'd he go?
I'll be on St. Louis Street and 4th Street, looking for the two passengers that are...
Oh, so passengers took
Top
off?
10 for just going to crossing.
Why the fuck did the helicopter go the other way? Shit.
And again, that pursuit's going to be up.
What the fuck?
Roger, copy. They are going to be on the blue and air overhead. For the pursuit, because of blue, I'm going to clear the air. KRB for 1, clear at 0.
Can we hit the 110? Can we hit the 110 south from here, or only north? At least I'm gonna get the 110. I don't know if the helicopter had to avoid downtown. Fuck, dude. Can we only take it to the 110?
Stand by for the rush. Get the northbound on the Grand. Northbound on Grand for the 101 freeway. Step for northbound down to the 101.
All road.
The 101 freeway. Step for correction southbound down to the 101. Downturn on Temple. Bring it back onto the 101 south. Grand.
We got fucked over here. We gotta turn around.
Lady, 2 head, thank you. 2 for 1. Utility units there. Have any utility units that I sent? Hey, doesn't matter. I got no black and white for the vehicle. And exhibit to the 101 northbound. Step for 2, track on 101, exhibition any black and white. They have all
Turn around.
Control 101 south of a 2 lane, 60 miles per hour, light traffic. South on 101, light traffic.
Fuck.
Through Alameda and continue 101 south. South on 101 southbound.
Not too happy. How do I get back on the other way, dude? This is to the right.
101 south on the split and approaching the Kelly interchange.
Alright, man, you gotta forgive us. We can't be perfect on these chases. We're gonna try to catch up again.
Okay, 4th Street from the 101 freeway. I'm going away to start the 4th Street. Approaching the 6th Street Bridge and southbound 101. You're wrapping up 4th Street right now. 7th Street, stand by for direction. Turn on 7th for the 101. Westbound 7th from 7th to the 101.
Westbound 7th? Oops, pots and pans.
Approaching the LA River and continue westbound 7th Street. Engine control right, being blacked out.
Should we go the... Should we go 5 or 110? Probably 110, huh?
Number westbound 7 pushing the alley for a black down.
He's headed south. Let's hope we made the right decision. Life is nothing but a bunch of decisions.
Traffic guys coming up. Heavy traffic.
Every day we make decisions that will alter our future.
Heavy traffic. Westbound turn. Take control of.
So he's in downtown. I think we're gonna. Is he on the street? Or...
Taking out Santa Fe, 50 U-turns and make a left-hand turn so you can enter the on-ramp.
He's going 10 west. Where's he headed?
Approaching Central.
Westbound 10, no?
250 in the slow lane, approaching 100 miles per hour, passing San Pedro Central.
Westbound 10, right?
5 in the slow lane, 100 miles per hour, westbound 10, approaching Central.
Alright, we're gonna try to meet up with them at the
Central, number 1, continue 410 westbound. Central, number 1 lane, westbound 10.
The real question is... The real question is, why is the 110 so empty right now? Alright, if they think the 110 north, we might get a passing shot. Damn, I can't see shit. Enjoy the beautiful skyline. Ah, they're coming towards us. Fuck. They're coming towards us. We went 110 north. What do I do? Should I get off here? Shit, what's...
It's the 110 south of the 10 freeway.
Oh no, 110 south.
That's where it's on 110, so westbound 10.
Liars. You said north.
Committed to the 110 south, next meeting. We're stop on 110, just like that.
Alright, he's heading south. All roads lead to the Fig. Southbound.
We're heading south on 110. Southbound up to Adams, you see the 110 south. Stop on the 110, confirm speed. Exit on Jefferson, Jefferson.
You can helicopters in the top right of your screen. Still 110 south. A lot of traffic. Did you get off on Jefferson?
Not turn on, looks like Expo.
Eastbound?
Westbound Expo.
Westbound Expo.
North of the road, no, he's going eastbound Expo on the wrong side of the road.
Fuck, let me off.
110 freeway.
God damn it.
That's what I'm going to on the westbound side on Expo versus the 110.
This motherfucker doing
wrong side of the road. He's dropping to 110 north on southbound lane to Blackdale.
Oh shit.
That's where northbound on the freeway is going northbound on the southbound side.
He's coming towards us. Shit.
He's coming into the 110 south,
intersection.
He's
Okay.
in the 4-lane, now trying to work his way to the lane. 80 miles per hour, light traffic.
I think
On the 4-lane, light traffic.
he's back south. I thought he was gonna be coming right for us, bro. If I know anything, I know head-on collisions are not good, bro. To be honest, I'm surprised they haven't terminated the pursuit. I don't even know what the fuck this guy's wanting for. This is Vernon.
Stop on Vernon.
Oh, he's
on the 110.
He's not on Vernon. Shit.
On Vernon from the 110. That's Vernon. To be correct. Northbound correct. He might be breaking back to the 110 north. That's where he's northbound down from Vernon. Committed to the 110 north.
Oh, he just got back on. Oh, there he goes. I heard him. He's mashing. Fuck, he just turned around.
100 miles per hour. Light traffic. And he's going to be on the carpool lane. Up your stuff on it. Okay. 15 10. 19 carpool lane. Through Jefferson.
Damn, this dude's impossible to catch up to, man. Did he actually? We got off at Adams. Can we get on the freeway or see if he heads down south? Let's wait here for a little bit. What is this? Northbound flower. Alright. I thought he was gonna come this way. He's off the freeway. Just in case he came this way, we would.
Still moving. Get the front tires to be northbound on Flowers. Approaching the 10th wheeling. I might lose him here. That's where I'm going to take
Hey, that's my code yellow spot right there, bro. I've pissed there like 2 times, bro, during the chases.
I'm not having a visual of the suspect on the overpass of the 10th freeway and Flowers. Can I get a backup?
Oh. 10 and Flower, really cross. Fuck.
On Flowers, 10th freeway.
Alright. Helicopters ahead. We go east. Do we take the convention center exit or do we go east one exit? Well, I think we're gonna go east. Sounds like it's
freeway. And we take Flower. And then just go to the north of 18th Street.
Is he on foot? They're still in the car. Oh, eastbound on ramp? Eastbound or west? It's at east, right? So right here, he's right here on the overpass. right here on the overpass.
So let me get my next unit on Grand and Venice, and then Flower and Venice and Flower as well, please. Flower and Eric, you confirm you have LAT in run for those folks, or do you want to go down? It is on Home Street and 18th Street.
Venice, Flower. I don't know why CHP went that way.
Hispanic. Correct, it's just male. Point of black study. That's all I got, guys.
South Central Avenue, incident 0387 RD.
Alright, we're pretty close here. Woo! Woo!
This is going to be Hope, Venice, Flower, Venice, Flower, Grand. And we'll see down to 18th Street and Grand. And you can figure out, I need you to start down the corner for me.
Closing, knocking on door. Close on 540 RD7, version 753.
Alright, we are on scene pretty much. This is Grand.
050 West Sunset Boulevard at CCS. Suspect 20 years, wearing a lime green dress. 390, close to incident 545 and RD 219.
They're coming, they're coming. That's the sound of the beast.
375, Roger.
That's the sound of the police.
CC unit for heavy unit.
CC unit for heavy unit at State Upper Error 16.
Incident identified.
Alright, so he's between Grand.
Suspect under my light.
Under the light. Where's the light?
With a black.
Under the light. So where's the light?
Down. I don't think he did. There's a freeway. I think if you set it in somewhere underneath this overpass.
Things by Flower.
That's no way. The black fish is much. Stop on the window. That needs to be done.
Okay, hi, Calvin. Can you give me the last minute? We'll give me the light.
Give me the light.
I got your light.
Everyone rush.
So they got him somewhere around here. This is Grand. The next major street is Flower.
135, you're just supposed to have a backup. We're going to be holding 18th.
I think they spotted him on 18th and Grand. Under the light over there. I think he's running back and I think he's running back and forth right here under the freeway.
Shadow place on 4th Street, Shadow place at 4th Street. 4 shots were heard. Here and then here's male yelling. Unknown is involved. No other heard only. The 3 incidents. 500.
He's probably somewhere right here under the freeways right here, bro.
And 2839 responding could be from Vermont and then
right on that
Shadow
side.
place and 4th Street. 547 RD 1904.
Can't on this.
Whitnall Highway. Code 3 incident 339 and RD 1539. 927, Roger. Courage, that's what place 4th Street.
More Park to 5909 Whitnall Highway.
And unit at on this last time the suspect was over the corner. Flowers Street. West Street. Down underneath the overpass. And the black hoodie, remove the black hoodie, and steer right eastbound.
Alright, last seen somewhere around here. Oh, this is the, I think this is the car here. This is the car right here. Charger. Surprise. Surprise.
And proper unit for feasible for everything.
Surprise, it's a Charger.
Cyber unit ID for everything.
Crash, the trunk popped. So here's last seen somewhere right here. He's under these freeways here, hiding somewhere.
Alright, he's what's happening. They're going to do pretty good. Alright, you maintenance are ready for your traffic.
He's probably one of these almost fucking tents. That's what I would do.
Correction of grade, Dodge Ram, TRX is a 50 local white BMW 4-door. The last thing on Central towards Boston. Go to 561 RD1385, stand by for additional.
So they were saying he was on the overpass. I don't know if he jumped on that overpass up there. Alright, let's get ready for a little walking trip.
11889, 11889, landline to launch commander.
Was this him right here?
Call A3 large.
Livestream.
Answer to T-Ready Group at 10961 South Main Street. Cancel my call back. It's 8337. There is a team unit still working on it.
So I think they had him on the hold on. I got a memory card here. Oh, you seen that guy running? You seen that dude running? Black hoodie?
Got you out.
We gotta catch him. I think he was last seen up on the overpass up there. Alright, we're not going to plug in the camera because of technical difficulties. Hour.
Huh?
For like an hour. He was all over. He was all over. 710, 110, 101, 10. South LA.
I saw him jump out.
He got up there.
Video of that.
Oh yeah? Let me see it. Were you following him too?
I work right here, so like I just heard shit going on, and then.
You got a scanner?
No, I'm in there.
Oh, I thought
no, this is waiting for my security.
Oh, you disagree? So you seen him up here? Can I show the chat? I'm live streaming. Is that cool? So this is right when he crashed?
Yeah, that's right where he crashed.
Did he come out running?
Yeah, he come out running. You'll see him right now.
One single dude?
You'll see one dude come out.
In a black hoodie or something? So he stayed in the car for a little bit.
We popped out. Wait, did we miss it?
Did we miss it already?
Oh, there it is.
That's him right there?
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of looks like me, but I'm wearing. So he just crossed the street. Oh, there he goes.
Went up the overpass.
And he went up this on-ramp. Up the
on-ramp, and then I don't
But he
know.
went up because it goes up. That's the entrance. Yeah, they said they last seen him right there. Thank you. So they said this goes up right here, right? There's the eastbound right there? Or,
yeah. But
so they were saying they were seeing him last on the overpass at Flowers. So this Flower right here.
yeah. But they're saying.
But he probably jumped down.
Yeah, they have a beef source right there on Hope. And,
Hope?
Yeah, right there, 18th and Hope.
Oh, we're on 18th?
Yeah. This is 18th.
So right here.
Hope is like right here.
Hope is that one right there.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's right here.
It's right, he's under like a pillar. That's what they're.
He probably tried to run up the overpass this way and jump down here. I bet you he's just right here. If not, he's in the fucking tents right here. Yeah. Unless he's under one of these cars. They were checking all the cars. What about under the overpass right there? There's all those little cuts right there. Look, there's like a between the freeway and the cement blocks. There's like a little crack.
That means towards trying to get some speed direction where it's at. And the unit,
North, I guess where we last saw him.
Yeah.
He's somewhere. What were these guys wanted for?
ADW and reckless driving.
Because they were going the wrong way a few times. I was like, bro, why? They usually cancel it for that. When I was on 110 in Exposition, they were like coming right towards me. I got scared. Bro. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, they went back to the track and that's what they did. 22 around me to be lower the button.
Okay.
And then once we went on the parade, they're like, okay, ground me, let's go back.
They're saying he's next to a pillar right here. A pillar of the community. It might be a homeless guy. He soars to the right of the on-ramp. No, he was shining the light right here. Excuse us.
I saw their flashing on.
Yeah? I got a feeling this tent. I don't think it's by these pillars. Is he? They got him? I'm sorry. Oh, they got him. Bro, he was right here this one. Oh no, they're just going in. Oh yeah, that is him. Got him. There's somebody photographer.
Suspect on board, Memphis Sound Red Hat Danger for the large computer and giving the exit conditions to 595 or DPS 45. Please listen back up for that. Then BMW Gray, just past the CP, I'm behind it.
We got one suspect in custody. We didn't even lose his glasses. So this was the end of a pursuit, long pursuit. They were in this Charger. I think he dumped off 2 passengers somewhere earlier in the pursuit. This guy stayed with the car. And it ended here, Flower and 18th Street, under the freeway on Flower, under the 10. Guys, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
Here, bring your family to 1045, bring up number 211. Let's go to 1060 on 1830. 2055. Ambulance battery, 3680 Vulture, 5258.
I have that exact same shirt, dude. That's a Ralph Lauren polo long sleeve.
Incident 4465, RD 1516. Unknown individuals yelling, unknown if anyone is down.
You know what the original want was? Or you request it? I heard ADW.
Right side, one entering the building. There are two number 3 apartments. She's indicating it's the one on the right hand side when entering additional incident 606.
Thank you for those super chats, man. So this is the car. Looks like he probably TC'd over the tracks. Look at the wheel. Yeah, so we're on Flower underneath the 10 between the 18th and 16th Street. Right here downtown, end of the pursuit.
Specific 700.
23, your ambulance came over on illness. Almasa is now fire department requesting backup.
They're buddies.
566, are you searching us?
What was he talking about? The Bandito Sheriff's Gang? I thought he was claiming his gang.
I thought so. I don't know.
No, but he said east side like Banditos.
Is that a sheriff?
The sheriff is, yeah, that's one of the sheriff's gangs.
Oh.
¿Verdad? Dijo Bandidos, ¿eh?
Sí.
Esa es una de las pandillas que dicen que están en el sheriff, la policía. So he must have fucked up here, probably in the center median. There's like some medians and curbs here. He took a wrong turn. I don't know what hit him. I don't know if they. I wonder if they pitted him. Pásale, Noelia.
211, code 2, incident 607, RD 236.
Incident 521-422, 507 party 28141 West Lane, incident 615 RD 489.
You know what the original want was?
I don't know.
Oh, even the trunk popped open. There's damage on the back. Let's stick around for this trunk search. I think he had 2 more passengers and they bailed out somewhere. This guy's stuck with it.
We're going at the division.
I don't think it was stolen.
Female, regular little consistent breathing, covering from face and foot, incidental.
Welcome to Selma. Code 3 incident 629 RD 466.
Code 4, resist trouble 2934 Avenue 35.
Homework.
All units, code 42946 West Avenue 34, no evidence of trouble. Unit considering up with 0340 Mason Avenue, Florida Final. Coming the entry motion, incident 632. This is 43, confirming you're canceling the toll request for your incident.
Breathing into canceling the cab, the yellow cab.
43, Roger, standby. Are you clear?
Alright. I think it's clear by now. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here. I don't think they're gonna find anything. It was a long pursuit, unless they had something in the trunk. This shit right here is dangerous as fuck, though. Anybody ever fallen down here?
Some light?
Yeah. This is crazy, bro. Like, I almost fucking stepped in here.
Huh?
I almost stepped in here. Like, when I seen it, I looked down. I was like, is that a hole? Big ass hole. He could have went through that. He could went through that little pipe right there.
Yeah.
He was skinny enough.
That's what we're seeing now.
Bro, they need to put a cover on here, dude. All you gotta do is imagine you're riding your ship.
Oh no, they probably stole it and recycled it.
Oh yeah, scrap metal, bro. I guarantee they did that. It was that one, like that one. It's metal.
Yeah, that's a box too. Where that box is.
Did you get any good shots or?
Never.
All right, we're gonna get up out of here. All right, man. See you.
All right, man. Be safe. Watch out for that hole.
Cuidado con el hoyo. He didn't know about that hole, dude. But we do.
0929 South Central Avenue. Incident 0387.
I know where I'm going when I'm on my chase, dude. I'm going straight to the manhole.
Copy 15 is requested additional unit 842 west 842. Copy 365.
I mean, he might have been able to figure out a little hole at the bottom.
15 requesting a backup area supervisor 842 west 84th Street for human trafficking suspect.
What?
Incident 168.
Human trafficking suspect. Pimp? Known pimp?
RA-17. Anyone additional on your ADW just occurred? The updated location is now that RA. Just be advised, you're still coming over the blue.
We have all units go back to the black.
15 extension, we're all units to go back to the black. All units back.
We're in for the church.
15 extension, I'm up.
10929 South Central Avenue. Incident 0387 RD 1834.
Copy 15 is requesting additional unit 842 west 842. Copy 3 is response.
West 84th Street.
Possibly related to our current call. Vicinity Fully 15 requesting a backup area supervisor 842 west 84th Street for human trafficking suspect. Incident 168.
Before we go to the human trafficking suspect, that's a first.
Get the QuickBooks RA-17.
I think my phone fell. I hope it
Anyone
fell.
additional on your
Hope it fell in here and didn't fall in
The
the street.
updated location is now Venice and Arlington. The bus will be holding additional incident 611.
What was it, 84th Street?
Incident 607 RD 236.
Sorry, my memory sucks.
116 for the Red Street. Code 210-0608 RD 2055. Stop. Traffic 690 South Alameda Street, 690 South Alameda Street. Across the street from the McDonald's, suspect vehicle is 9 Robert William Mary 43, 9 Robert William Mary 43. It's the incident 641. Suspect 947 additional calls. Hit and run distributors. Matching prescription I'll put them in your stack. Advise if not related.
2600, we're gonna have the 1, 2, and 3 lanes cleared off.
Alright, sorry, I gotta set everything back up here. There's a lot of shit that moves around. Cables, fans, camera.
11889.
Hey, thank you, whoever, see, I know I missed some super chats. Moo. Oh, that was from earlier. Thank you, Rid, from earlier. Tech Spec from earlier. Ruth Moldan for sending 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Ruth. Baby Ruth. Mr. E39 for your persistence on the chase tonight. Thank you very much. E39. Oh, Mr. E399. And NorCal 0. Thank you for that super chat. Sorry, man. It was hard to read. Gotta make sure I don't miss any PayPals and stuff. Oh, we got some Cash App. Sorry about that. Been on this chase for all day. TK, thank you for that Cash App. As usual. Hey, make sure if you send something through Cash App or through PayPal to leave a message so I can thank your username and read your message. And if for some reason I miss it, I mean, it's hard. I don't have a setup where I can read the chat easily while I'm filming on the street. While I'm driving, I can sometimes read them because the super chats come up all bright, so they show up. But not during the pursuit. And Cat Harvey, thank you. Have a drink on me. Have 2. Hey, thanks a lot, Cat. Super meow. We were so close to getting the arrest. So he didn't go that far. He just went right here. He tried running up the on-ramp right here. Hey, thank you, Kat. As always, man. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for watching, man. Hit the thumbs up if you can. If it's your first time here, subscribe. We get like 50% of the viewers are not subscribers. It would help a lot if you subscribe. You could actually mute the notifications if you don't want to get the notifications. When we go live almost every day, 4 or 5 days a week. And you can just subscribe and you can look for it in your feed. You know, you can turn off the notifications. Over in 84.
We're just calling people out right now. Roger. If I can have a unit to respond to this block of the alley, guys, just 1 south of you.
Thank you, Annabus. I read it here and there, man, but
7th unit for rear contention.
I stay on the road, bro. Stay moving. I do read it when I can.
Incident 0540.
Most of the time, you guys are busy doing your own thing.
For rear containment. Responding to incident 0547. Cut off a location is Polk in a 210.
Ooh, is this the left-hand turn lane here? I can't even tell. So, human trafficker Hoover or something? Should we go over there? I don't know if we'll go Hoover in a second.
We have a unit to the rear. If one unit can break off from 8-4 in response to that east-west alley, south of 8-4, west of Hoover. I'll guide you in.
84th and Hoover, we're going for, I think that's a human trafficking suspect.
Incident 650.
Adaron. Is it Adaron? Ao Tehran. Thank you for that super chat. Ao Tehran. Ayo Tehran. Cheers, alien and the ride-alongers. Hey, I like that, ride-alongers. All you ride-alongers. Thank you for that super chat. And the mad Kiwi, dude. Not that mad of a person, dude. Always.
Incident 0630
Hey,
RD
thank you.
555.
Thank you for that.
For the handle
Those
identified.
memberships. And check out that one of the last videos called Madman on Figueroa. It's pretty crazy.
White wearing a black hooded jacket, black pants, carrying an office chair.
Thank you, guys.
To the Sean and 487.
45 RD 1325.
We take this street.
Unit 27, roger. Okay, request rear containment, east-west alley, West over, south of 84.
I guess we could. There's nothing else going on.
26, 35, roger.
Alright, is now an ambulance overdose. 3499 East Pico Boulevard, code 3, at the warehouse. Already unknown individuals overdosing on unknown substance being dragged out by security guards. Code 3 incident 643 RD 497.
Termination traffic, Olympic Alameda. 26, 35, roger.
What's that? Everybody overdosing? That's not good.
26, 35, roger.
That's a bad batch, man.
Alright, is now an ambulance overdose. 3499 East Pico Boulevard, code 3, at the warehouse. Already unknown individuals overdosing on unknown substance being dragged out by security guards.
Oh.
Code 3 incident 643 RD 497.
Is it 34?
Termination traffic, Olympic Alameda, Olympic Alameda, code 3 incident 651 1307.
Is it 3489 Pico? Shit. I think we're gonna go to that, dude. Multiple people overdosing at a party.
Area 2910 Charles.
Overdosing at a party.
3 code 6 2910 East Cedar Travis. Should be clear.
3489 Pico.
620, roger.
Alright, 59 just want to flip through from first and Evergreen to 3499 East Pico.
Oh, 3499 East Pico.
620, repeat.
Glad I heard that, dude, because that shit's...
L20, show me code 6 of the 1300 block of North Croissant, call.
East Pico, that might be different. It's actually probably closer to us. 3499 East
75 in Van Nuys, near domestic violence suspect. 14623 Hamlin Street, code 2 incident 589, or 923.
Alright, 5 miles, 5.5 miles.
Charlie 337, code 6, Charlie, can you verify your location?
Hey man, thank you, whoever. Alright, we're going to this. William Walker Grimwrath, thank you for that super chat.
Using code 3 ringer,
Safe with your
4140
six.
Washington Boulevard, the business instance 0.
Hey, thank you. William Walker, are you related to Wheeler Walker Jr.? Thank you for that super chat. I always watch my 6, I watch my 7,
You're
my
left the
8.
location, but states is
My 9.
now sleeping in front of the location.
I got people that watch the stream. I got agents that watch the streams. I got private security, dude. BlackRock watching over my back. I got God.
No acknowledgement. For Felony, Ravina, south of Q. Ravina, south of Q.
Alright, 6 minutes to this party. Warehouse. Looks like some type of warehouse party. People overdosing. Not good. Multiple people, that's not, I don't know, that sounds like a bad batch, so this might be something really big.
Black hooded sweatshirts attempting to open a blue Ford Explorer Ultra model. Descriptions at 664 and 1833.
It's rare, multiple people, usually just one person that it affects.
CPD?
Multiple people means that there's some bad shit. Too strong.
I'm down 50740, 14759 Delano, and a 508, RT 933. No.
220.
30 SB220, show me clear, please.
10-1 FB220, roger.
Any Olympic Unit 415 Group, 400 South Kenmore Avenue, incident 0622, RD
Oh, is that broken down? What's wrong with that? That dude's driving super slow.
2910, Travis.
You guys seen that Honda right there?
17, they show up to California Hospital.
Dude, he needs to put his flashers on.
Sorry, in the quarter violation, 14034 Manoa, 14034 Manoa, at the International.
He might have ran out of gas.
666, 4926.
Ambulance overdose, 333 South Pleasant Street, it's code 227, 3249.
371, roger.
19 South Broadway, code 2, incident 5340, RD 1267, also holding a timed out battery domestic violence. 1531 West 54, code 2, incident 627, RD 1215.
Alright, 3 minutes out from this warehouse party with a lot of overdoses happening. Or at least 2. Said multiple people.
On unit 4170000, listed such in custody.
Any new people watching? Seems like there's more than usual today. Subscribe and hang out during the week streams if you guys are up late.
Ambulance overdose 333 South Wilson Street, code 2, incident 667, RD 249.
Usually start about 9:30 to 10 p.m. on the weekdays.
Domestic violence, restraining order violation, 14034 Van Allen Street, 14034 Van Allen Street, code 3.
If not you, tell your grandma or your insomniac neighbor or somebody. We're popular with retired people. Retired people and grandmothers, they're very grandma's favorite.
Lisa to 14034 Van Allen.
Okay. There's a bunch of like warehouses back here, parties. These dudes are drunk as shit over here. Just drunk.
55 Roger.
I don't know. People, I'm sure when people party, they mix a bunch of stuff, right?
0660 RD 1987.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, these cop cars just came out of nowhere.
2230 West 6th Street.
What happened?
Psycho 6, 2230 West 6th Street.
Where's the ambulances? You know what? I think I heard a security guard say, "My bad." Maybe they were just drunk.
2 FB73, 2 FB73. Are you clear?
Maybe they just got too drunk. They thought they were overdosing or something. There's no ambulance and the cops look like they're leaving.
89, 415 man, incident 655, RD 404.
453, 15
But everyone is walking like zombies with their head down, dude. Drunk.
4859, you can still code 4 at the moment. All parties are in VGOA. If you call back the PR at a better location.
Alright, all I see is Ubers.
Harbor units holding 3 calls in queue, 507 party 12th and Palos Verdes. Incident 610, RD 556, correction 566. 507 party 254 West 11th, party 657, Correction. Incident 67, RE 566.
Alright, this is the address. The cops
415 Group Vermont and 253rd. Incident 659, RE 503.
The cops left. It was worth a try.
Results are out. 863, Roger.
They left, no ambulance.
Olive, south of Washington.
Are you en route or code 6?
There have been ambulance firefighters here.
2 additional units to Code Alpha, Olive, south of Washington.
Sorry. That dude, he had like a body cam. I'm pretty sure he's a security guard.
23, Roger.
When I pulled up, he was like, "Oh, my bad."
95
And then the cop started driving away. So I'm assuming there's a total assumptions, but I'm assuming that he probably thought, or someone called in and thought they were overdosing. They're probably just drunk as shit. They might be high on fentanyl too, bro. That shit's in all the drugs.
17
Could be both.
Avenue in the apartment complex. Unknown suspect, hard PR's window open. Code 2, incident 675, RT 838.
I don't think the ambulance even showed up.
9, no further.
80, we're behind the SUV from the broadcast.
Alright. It was worth a try because multiple people overdosing is a big deal, dude. At a party too.
9, no further.
Hey, Dan in Japan. Long time lurker, first time caller. Love the channel, AXN. Appreciate all you do. Cheers. Hey, Dan in Japan. Thank you for being the man. And is there any way you can get me some Japanese Pokemon in my hand? Hey, thank you for that super chat. If you got connections on some Pokemon from Japan, let me know on the gram. Because my friend is running a Pokemon business and he needs to buy as much as he can. But there's none on this side of the land. Everything's sold out on this side of the land. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, but if you do have a connection with some Pokemon, let me know. Because he had bought some from Japan. He knows some dude in Japan and he's buying some. But I don't know, it's like limited everywhere. Even the stuff from Japan, he could only get so much. Like a couple boxes at a time. But they sell instantly. Like all of this, anything he gets, he instantly.
To 14034 Van Owen Street. Roger. Thanks, man.
Alright, let me pull over and fix this stupid clanking.
For a count on an overcrowded area, Olive south of Washington.
A count for overcrowdedness? I never heard of that. Olive in Washington?
3, you arrived?
I need a Japanese Charizard, dude.
2061, you want the fire department to meet you at Olive south of Washington for the Code Alpha location, or is this just for PD only?
Oh, you could? Instagram.
661, if you respond to the Code Alpha location.
I'll connect you with him, but
Roger.
I don't know. You pay for everything. You pay for the shipping. Depends how much you can get them for. You can make some money. You can mark them up, make some money, and it's to work something out. He needs constant supply, bro. Like he can't keep up with the demand. He opened up like these little spots inside other stores, and like he can't keep up with the demand, bro. Like, that shit sells out. He said.
13863, code 6, Olympic and Alameda, 415, Roger. Olympic and Alameda.
Anyways, not that serious. Maybe just think about it.
19879, Roger.
You guys want to check out the
Ask McDonald.
Hold on.
Incident 0679, party 525.
Floor 1.
Code 6, Holy Cross Hospital.
1723, Roger.
This is the best Kobe mural ever, pretty much. Most of you guys have probably seen it, but just in case we got some new people here. This is the best Kobe mural ever made, ever painted right here, dude. Look at the size of it. Look at this building.
323 610 6359.
I always said if they would have painted this by the Staples Center,
Still open. I have UNC.
Staples Center or Venice Beach or something, this would be like a legendary LA mural, even in Hollywood somewhere.
8853. I have the number we're ready. 323 610 6359. Charles indicated, verify your location.
Suspect 452 East 120th Street, code 2, incident 0664, RD 1863, Southeast handle identified.
The code 4, doesn't show it, identify only.
Suspect unit, still silent, 4000.
Crazy, huh?
4000, South Figueroa at the McDonald's.
How big it is.
3399.
That's the best Kobe mural I've ever seen, dude.
14034 Banana Street.
It was painted by a girl, too.
Upstairs or at the hallway? At the end of the hallway.
I seen when she was painting it.
20 XL3, Roger. Roger, call, identify.
But it gets lost because it's way out here in the cut. That's by the train tracks and
from Southwest Station.
industrial area. I don't think it took a while. I think it took like a month or more. Might have took a couple months. I don't know what her name. Her name is. If you want to look it up, she probably has the story on her Instagram. Right there. Lady Isms _. Instagram probably. Lady Isms. Crime getting so bad they gonna have to build baby prisons. Maybe listen. They be dissing. Yo.
2835, the first PR is unable to step out due to the chemical in the air. She's on the second floor. She advises suspects live in unit.
That's probably one of the best murals I've ever seen, dude. Like, the size, everything about it is fucking sick.
To the elevator.
Too bad it's in the cut over here.
With a voicemail, left a message.
Like, imagine that was in Venice Beach, where all the tourists come, or by the Staples Center somewhere. There'd be so many. Oh, that was an accident. Un accidente malo pasó aquí. Alameda and Olympic. Messed up on some gimp shit. They took out the light pole.
Olympic and Alameda for down light pole.
Oh, took down the light pole, dude. This is Olympic in Alameda. Hey, Benita. It's nice to meet you. Oh, someone's... knocked over a light pole.
700.
That's about it.
South 20, Roger.
Light pole down.
861, come in.
2061, go.
Area 18. Response to 1801 South Holland Street for head count.
We're gonna go with it. So they're counting the people. I've never heard that before. They're counting the people inside of a club, I guess, for a head count. I never heard of that. How much is gas there? I don't know too much.
For traffic control.
Okay, so what do you have for the RA?
Okay, so we're going to be doing
We're gonna go by there where
investigation.
they're doing the head count.
Roger.
We're gonna go to Washington and Olive.
Traffic collision, 98 Topsail Street, iPhone crash notification, code 2 incident 693 RD 1452.
Ain't no need to
And one of the
question the
PRs is en
authority.
route to me.
I need to get some.
Air 18 overhead. I'll be on Simplex.
I need to get some
Air 18
tacos.
over and on Simplex.
Where's Air 18? Are they over the club with the head count? Let's see. Let's check the flight radar for the helicopter.
3 seconds, full low.
1415 West 7th Street, apartment 716.
Not showing up here.
Suspect, male black, approximately 30 years, no further description. Assaulted, PR code 2 incident 694 RD 257.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the helicopter. So it sounds like they're trying to break up a party, big party. They're doing head count. I never heard of that. Head count and helicopters. They're probably bringing the ruckus. Hey, Dan in Japan, thank you for becoming a member. On top of your super chat. Thanks for coming out of the shadows too.
3228. For Winwood Lane, incident 615 RD 489, 415 man, crash car 2 Redfield Avenue, incident 655 RD 404.
Thanks for becoming a gas tank hero. Look at this techno plane.
15839 and 0399.
19394 Edward 4, it's going to be a commercial plane.
So can't make the turn.
Domestic violence, 1531 West 54th Street, code 2 incident 0627 RD 1215.
We'll talk about food, man. I need some re-up, dude. I didn't eat dinner. Well, I ate really late, so I ate like at 4. One meal.
Felony on suspect there now, 5480 Calton Avenue until location.
Believe it or not, I usually only eat like twice a day, dude. I eat like an hour and some change after waking up.
Breaking scooters. Throwing them at the location.
I pretty much eat a big meal and then whatever I eat when I'm on stream late at night. I might have like a banana in between or a snack, something small. Either I eat right before the stream starts, or I'll just, whatever I pick up during the stream, that's my dinner.
524 South Route Vista Avenue.
Can you verify you need 1 or 2 toes?
Hey, thank you, Dan. What's up, cutie pie? You got 9 to swing in your direction? Damn, 9.
937, verify you're still close to Tourist 49. I have the pier calling back.
A bit of a size queen, are we? I think the helicopter left here.
It was 1 out of 61. 185, Roger. Roger. It's 314 foot. Thank you, ma'am.
Suspect in custody.
At the collision, 98 Hopsville Street, and 693 already 1452.
You can also have the RA respond clear enter. 85 Roger.
It's clear.
364 Venice Boulevard, incident 705, RD 773. 1117 Roger.
Sounds like they did the head count when they passed.
Everyone, serious donator on incident 0555.
Yeah, she sounds.
Vandalism suspect in now 1155 East 53rd Street. Suspect now Hispanic, green shirt, pajama bottoms. Appeared under the influence and highly agitated. Take the gate off the hinges. Go to incident 704-1364.
Party was off the hinges, bro.
Domestic violence 1415 West 7th Street.
What you guys know about that, dude? What do you know about parties that are off the heezy for sheezy?
Roger.
Off the hinges. Yo, that party was off the hinges, yo. They're playing G Unit all night, yo. Remember when I used to live with roommates? There was this one dude. He was so into fashion, like, but like too much, you know. Like, and when when like G Unit was hot, he would dress like straight up like he was fucking Lloyd Banks or something, bro. Like, I'd be like, bro, this is too much. I can't be seen with you, bro. You're wearing a G Unit. You don't remember those wife beaters with like the colorful necks?
Roger.
Like, bro, you're not in fucking G Unit, bro. It does not look fucking cool.
Police Southeast Unit, timed out, man, woman, dispute 10929 South Central Avenue, incident 0387 RD 1834.
Okay, I think this is where they did the head count. 18th and Olive right here. There's always like shit going down right here because there's a club.
13875, have you arrived?
I guess they got permits because they came and did a head count. They brought the helicopter too.
13875, Roger.
But the party is going on, and you always see a bunch of young dudes right here with balloons. Young dudes and dudettes. A lot of balloons out here.
Extra unit, traffic hazard, Racina Rinaldi. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic. Suspect driver is a male, unconscious at the wheel. Code 2 and 706, RD 1713. Tom, 1148 and phone log, starting 7 7962 Tom, I copy you 1148.
What's up, iPhoto? Did you get to any other calls or what?
Traffic hazard, Racina Rinaldi. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Civic. Suspect driver is a male.
We missed Hollywood.
Code 2 and 706.
On the chase, I think it's too late to go to Hollywood, bro. It's 3:30. Unless we get a call. It's Saturday, bro. I'm gonna try to stretch it at least another half an hour, 40 minutes.
Ambulance battery 15500 Septo Street. Suspect is a family member, still the location. Code 2 incident 708 RD 1952.
Go get me a burrito.
3639. Do you have a location to think?
Saturday, shit could go. Sometimes like around 5 a.m. stuff starts happening. Because I think people are just so fucked up and they pass out. They're so messed up, they pass out and then they wake up and they gotta get home somehow and they're still all fucked up. So I remember when I first started doing this, it was like, dude, why are people, all these horrible accidents happening like at 3:30, 4, 5 in the morning, like DUI accidents, or just really bad accidents. Most of them were DUI. What did I need to do? Get my pots and pans. Man, you were about to get shot. You didn't know how close you came to getting shot, bro. My water gun, super soaker. I got a super soaker full of acid, bro.
I was afraid by the pepper,
Huh?
bear spray.
Here, talk to the chat while I go do something. You're on camera. Leave the light on. It looks good with the light. Here, this is your interviews. Say whatever you want. Read the chat in your phone.
All right. Well, I can't read it. It's on the other side.
You can't pull it up on your phone?
Yeah, but I think it's like delayed. It's like a lag.
It's delayed? Yeah. I think it's like a 30-second delay or something.
All right.
Reintroduce yourself while I go do something.
All right, I will read the chat here. Let's see.
Chat.
What's up, chat?
Oh, I gotta get my pots and pans out of here.
Oh, you want me to scoot back?
Oh, I think. Can you?
Yeah.
You dropped off your homie?
Yeah.
This is what makes all the noise right here, bro. This is what makes all the noise. It's not pots and pans, it's a 64-ounce.
This team is requesting an additional unit to 842 West 84th Street. Really target.
Do you have a reach? 25 Roger. Avenue, at the Formic complex south of the address, code 3, if it's 717, are you 701? 717.
The on-site 5 suspect male, white, brown shirt, blue jeans. To the front of the location on the roof step. Code 2 is 070799625. Screening yourself for now. Location 5101 Pacific Avenue. Vincent number 693, ID 1452.
What's up, chat? All right. I am going to introduce myself again. I am on Instagram. I am ex-witness. I just take pictures of all the crime scenes or all the scenes that, you know, we go when there's action. But yeah, Alien's doing, he's buying a couple of things over there. You know, just doing 3:30 a.m. things in downtown LA. But yeah, hi everyone. It's been a no thanks. Thanks. Oh, it's actually hot water. Oh. Are you drinking green tea? Oh, broncolin. Wow. You need to get pulmo whatever.
Pulmo?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Alien said he was hungry. But he's on a break right now. He's on a break on a, what are those called? Oh, union break. When you do acting and stuff.
Code yellow.
Code yellow. Watching from London, 11:30 a.m. Wow.
Suspect assaulted the PR. If you had a handgun, no handgun seen. Platoon 7240 2126.
I love the Ducks, man. They play hockey. Go Knights, go. You know, I love hockey all around, so that's fine.
Is your son still playing hockey?
Yeah. He actually had a game today, so that was pretty. That's what kept me longer. That's why I came late. Came at what, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? I came here late.
Do you show up early usually?
Like
come before 10?
Like 8 or 9.
Do you get calls around that time or not really? Yeah?
I mean, nothing crazy. Yeah, only weekends.
But it's hard to get to it, bro, because of the traffic.
Yeah,
that's
the
why
traffic
I'm so
sucks.
early. Huh?
The traffic sucks. You just have to get
Like
lucky.
if I get shit like at 8:39, it's like, okay, we'll be there in 38 minutes.
38 minutes? Like, they're already ripping down the tape.
Yeah, it has to be like a 5.
Dude, what's going on over there, bro? Look at
More cops.
more cops, dude. Look at that. They're parking like riot. I think we're gonna get action right now. Yeah, we'll leave our cars here. Yeah, they're getting out there. Metro Towing is here?
Metro, the real Metro.
Oh, no, I don't care about the real Metro. Metro Towing. Alright, I'm gonna go behind.
Alright, looks like the cops showed up to break up that party. I think they failed their head count. What do we miss? A hit and run?
Okay, we're talking on the big. Incident, anyone subcommit, anyone cancel incident 555. Suspect, JLIP, no longer needed. 81, Roger, thank you. Oh, great. Team, there's no weapon. Same on the top. It's just 720 or 29.
They're gonna start coming out of there.
I just want to see what's going on over here.
RD 1985.
The cops broke you guys up, or what?
And RD 1985 identified.
Damn, it smells like beer, bro. Is that you, or is this just the ground?
Are you clear?
I think the cops shut down the party. These are two different places, though, no?
I don't think so. I think it's the same one.
Is it? Maybe. I guess they got permits. Fuck it, what are we waiting for? I think they have permits. I don't know if the fire department is needed to break down a party like this.
What other call did you go to that I missed? Anything?
Nothing. Damn, they closed the door on them.
I think the fire department is the one that actually closes it down.
Is there an available unit to respond to Olive in Washington to drop northbound traffic?
That's weird that they're blocking it just for size, you know, not for fights, not for drugs, not for anything like that. Just they did a head count, so they gotta have a permit, you know. If they didn't have a permit, they would just shut the shit down. They're just clearing it out. Close the front door. They should do a show on Real Ladies of the LAPD, huh?
Yeah. I could do a
There's,
calendar there.
there's so many fucking female officers now.
Yeah. Electrical emergency.
Yeah. Real Ladies of the LAPD. You probably got a lot of photos of them.
No, I'm starting to collect them.
They're in your private collection?
Yeah. No, not the private.
Oh, they closed the door on the cops.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought the cops closed the door.
No.
Okay. They closed the door on the cops.
Possible child involved.
Watch the cars. Make sure there's no toes, you know? Like, keep your eye on it. Just have it. I don't know. I think they're going to the other side. So I think the party people close. Huh? I'm gonna get over there on the other side of the street. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side. I'm gonna go on by the freeway. No, but my car's over there, so I got. What? Your car? No. Fuck no. I'm gonna leave it on right here. Why'd they close it down? Too many people? Where'd Obey iPhoto go? So they're closing it. They closed the other door and made everybody come out this way.
What's going on, man? Is it? Oh, it's TikTok Live. Oh, shit.
Nah, YouTube. What? You guys want to be on it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Shout out your boy Full Blast. You know, I DJ and shit. You know, shout out Full Blast.
The music why did they close you guys down?
Twin, the music stopped, and then
Bro, that shit just stopped, yeah, and then they fucking telling us to go this way.
I was like, what the heck? Type beat, and then they're like, get out.
Yeah, but it's late. It's already 3:40.
It's not late.
How long do you guys party till, bro? 5 in the morning?
6 a.m. type.
Yeah.
Honestly, she might go.
All right, man. Be safe, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Have fun. Be safe. Don't jaywalk, bro. Don't jaywalk. Hey, officer. Oh, jaywalking's not illegal anymore, huh?
Oh.
Can you tell us what happened when they shut you guys down?
Who the fuck knows? They're haters. That's what it is.
Yeah? What were you guys doing, man?
Dude, living
It's
life.
church, right?
It's church. Honestly, we were
Yeah?
just praising Jesus, having the time of our lives.
What
you know?
do you young people do these days? Like, what kind of party favors you guys do?
Spread the gospel. That's what
Oh,
we
yeah?
do. That's my party favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like a good time until.
It's a mixed crowd. It's a lot of mixed people, man.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, have a safe night,
All right.
guys.
Watch out! Hold on!
Watch out!
God damn.
You guys had that shit in 4K too.
Bro.
They shut us down, huh?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Damn, there's a lot of people coming out there.
Oh, that shit was packed in there. There was
Yeah?
1,000 people in there, bro.
Was it hot?
Hot as fuck. Well, I literally just put my shirt back on. It's hot as fuck.
Is it somewhat indoors too, and outdoors too? No,
Nah,
it's all
just
indoors.
All indoors,
Oh,
brother.
shit.
Have a safe night. Watch your car, bro.
All right, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Be safe.
You got arrested like. They,
Cool.
like a week ago?
Oh, the auditor at the end of the chase, right?
Yeah, let's go.
But I think they let him go.
Cider release? Dude, that's
The auditors get arrested all the time, bro. But they always they know what they're doing. They always drop the charges or they beat the charges. And they arrest them on something really minor, bro. Like, everything's so backed up. Oh, they're about to arrest them? Nah, they closed down the club. There's like 1,000 people in here and they closed it down for too many people. 1,000 people. So they closed it down for too many people. Fire department came. What kind of club is in there, bro? It's like a rave? All right, looks kind of gothic.
Kind of.
Is
There's
it
a sick
bro,
ass light.
I put it on the other side. The magnet. It's like gothic, but like, I don't know. Cholos, fucking good old fashioned drug addicts, run of the mill drug addicts, tios, tias. It's everybody, bro.
West Halliburton Avenue, code 2, incident 0737 RD 551.
Was it a concert? Oh, so there was a concert, bro. It said some band's name.
Riot control here, bro. This would be paid out in numbers.
It's crazy how many people are coming out of here. Huh? Dude, imagine if there was a fire.
Oh, bro,
Fuck. If there was a fire, they'd be fucked, bro. That door, I don't know, maybe those roll-up doors open up. There's only that gate and this door right here, dude. Imagine all these people fighting to try to get out. I don't know, bro. I'm sure they have some type of plan, but...
1351.
2130 is requesting additional unit 720 West 28th Street.
What's up, dude? The party got turned on.
I don't think it's a ticket match.
Stop up. Stop up.
2130 is requesting any available unit 720 West 28th Street for lot 3.
What time do you think they close it down regular, bro? It's already 4. 6 a.m. and shit?
5, 6 a.m.
Yeah, they probably do real after hours, like 5, 6.
But notice that it's all like going black.
Yeah, it's like some... I think you said somebody was performing. It's like some goth stuff. I don't know. Ask, bro. Ask who performed. Hey guys, who was performing here? You know? Oh, I'm serious. It's a serious question.
Fuerza Régida, dude.
Fuerza Régida? Hey, dame.
That's the performer.
Te quiero comer todos los días.
Look at picture, look at picture. So there's another movie? Listen to the conversation back here. It's a BDSM concert.
BDSM concert? People get hit whips and chains? It's some goth shit, bro. I wouldn't know nothing about this crowd.
Listen to the conversation back here. That's
That's what I'm waiting for all these cops to just get in their cars and take off and go through. So, you know, we probably shouldn't be so close to the corner, bro, because everyone's drunk and high.
At the Waymo. Like, what is the Waymo?
I know, but I'm saying all these drunk people leaving right now. I'm gonna chill behind this pole. If they kill me, they're gonna have to take down the electrical grid.
That was a good parking spot.
That's why I said let's just park right there. Perfect. I didn't think it was gonna be all this though. Once we passed by and there was only one cop car and the helicopter left, I thought they passed the head count. I think they failed it by like 600 or something, bro.
They were waiting for their backup.
I like this girl's hair right here. Nice hair. Someone said they had to be like 1,000. Rey Mysterio. Damn, look at this. And not all the people went this way. Some people went that way.
Bro, did you get the radio working? The one that
I'm waiting for my batteries from Amazon. I have it, but it runs out of batteries in fucking
every night.
It's like it gives you like 12 hours of battery. I'm gonna buy the other one with the rechargeable battery. You wanna buy that one?
The rechargeable? I got the rechargeable for this one.
You got the SDS? You know?
Get this one?
Oh yeah, I have this. You got a rechargeable? No, I just ordered rechargeable batteries for you.
Yeah, I have the rechargeable.
But the other one has like a lithium ion.
Which one?
The
ones you got?
No, this is the next one up from this. The SDS 1000 or whatever. It's this one, but the newer one. Really? It has like an LCD screen. You ever seen that? It's like $650. It has an LCD screen. It has a rechargeable battery. You can buy a big battery pack for it. It's touch screen, LCD. You can go back. You can lock shit. It's more touch. Huh?
Too many people?
They had too many people, yeah. They're like over 1,000 people and shit.
And then they called it for 30 minutes in the helicopter.
Were you in there?
Did you say you were? Alright, man. The Waymo's just confused. The Waymo's causing traffic here. There we go.
I don't know, but I think they have a point here, dude. This shit does seem kind of dangerous here. That many people in that fucking place, bro, there's no way that's up to the fire marshal standards. Like, imagine if there was a fire in there, bro. Something, a fire, explosion, a big fight or a shooting, yeah, exactly. Just a melee, bro, and everyone headed for the doors. That shit would be like a living hell.
I heard this was Stagecoach.
What's that?
The big festival that's going on in the desert. Kind of like
I've never heard of it.
Coachella, but the country music one. Stagecoach.
What do they call the fancy Uber? Uber XL or Uber Black?
Dude, and I was just gonna take off when I heard this call come out.
How do you pick up on these girls? Do you tell them you're depressed or what?
No.
Aren't they all like goth? Like, you gotta be all depressed.
You just tell them, look.
Hey, life sucks, man. Hey, life sucks. You want to go complain about it over some shitty pizza or something?
You want to hear the pickup line that works? You go like this. You call them over with one finger.
Yeah. Huh?
You call, this is not what I use. This is what I heard.
Oh, okay.
You know, allegedly.
You call them over with the finger? Do the
finger?
finger? Oh, the one finger? Okay.
You come over and you're like, I brought you over here with one finger. Imagine what I can do with two.
Oh, wow. Yo.
It's what I heard, allegedly.
Yeah, it's worked for you?
It's like
TikTok.
You just, TikTok showed me that one.
They're here to catch a case, man. You're gonna end up on TikTok, bro. You got some? Air 18 overhead, 77th Division. 9th and Grand. Face tattoos, black leather jacket, 9th and Grand. I don't know what they did though.
Shitty?
I don't know. Face tattoos, 9th and Grand. If anybody's gonna shoot somebody, it's probably someone with face tattoos.
Sounds pretty accurate.
Wow.
Let me see. Yeah, shooting.
Is it a shooting? You heard it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're repeating it.
Shots fired?
Shots fired. Possible suspect.
9th and Grand. Oh, just a suspect? Oh. Yeah, but shots fired, no? Nah, they would have probably sent more units if the shots fired.
Yeah, if there was a.
It's probably just a shooting suspect.
Oh, there goes another unit. So. Should we go?
I want to go if it is a shooting. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to go. I don't know. I'm going to map it. See you up there. Te quiero comer todos los días.
461, Roger.
19 grand, huh?
69 grand.
43, code 6, 19 grand.
Code 6, 19 grand. Alright, we're gonna avoid the crowds here. If we can.
With a PR event right now.
Here's on. Foxtrot 76 towards Hoover.
The laceration to his right hand. It's going to be on 9th and Grand. Southwest corner.
Oh, just a laceration to his hand?
On that vehicle for the suspect. And male, 53 years, conscious breathing, laceration to right hand due to assault.
It might just be an assault call. We gotta go like 10 blocks.
Haywood Hotel. 12th floor. Male, Hispanic, 53543, puffy jacket on with a handgun. Female, Hispanic, number 2, black jacket. Code DSS 792 RD 153. Any such unit attendant.
DVR is online with the victim for the location.
Stand by.
Number?
Sir, you're driving backwards.
GN9 Roger.
17X7, can you broadcast any BTD units if there's anyone available with the pass kit? IP327 equals 675 Park.
320, that's 645 Park.
The unit was on
788.
6A15, 6A15, you're quickly ringer at 2720. Outpost Drive is down. Officer holding for 5 suspect. Now code 2, incident 707, RD 625.
User 1 confirm post suspension on Expo.
Thank you, Isa.
Roger. 201.
Isa sneeze.
Kitchen 825, step up.
the radio call off of 180 Polish.
We're en route 9th and Grand. I know there's a pursuit. We'll see if we hear the pursuit. That's the pursuit. Southbound at what? It might be far out of here. Cohort? We're going to 9th and Grand where there's minimum an assault. Maybe shooting.
1125, vehicle, moving from Black Monster at 6500 accuracy
Highway. 206 West 6th Street. 181 Roger. 8925 South Broadway. Personal locations at the bar. Personal 15 motorcycle. It's code 27796 and 8202.
1881 Roger. Firm 5324 Duarte Street. Requesting she'd like to meet. Incident 746.
Roger, we'll re-respond.
Roger.
Okay, 1181 Roger. Roger. Correction 25T37.
I think they said they were looking for the suspect. He was on foot.
Oh.
Did you see? Is the victim over here? Come over here. That's it. Alright, so it's not a shooting. He just got cut in the hand. I think he grabbed his knife or some shit. He's saying like he grabbed something and got cut. I think they went that way to look for the suspect. You got your scanner on?
Yeah. So what do they call like 30 million units?
It's a cutting ADW. They got to respond to it like. They didn't even send too many units. There's only one cop car here. Two.
Look at these.
They're looking for the suspect.
Did you see the cut?
What?
Did you see his cut? Was it small or?
I don't know. He was like pointing towards his hand.
Let me see. Oh, you can't even see the cut. Okay.
Look on the screen right now?
All right, then. Let me get a closer one here. Now that they're looking at it. Oh.
I don't know. If it's his right hand, it doesn't seem that major.
No, he's not bleeding. Please be advised, chat. Keep your kids away from the screen. This can get rated PG-13.
Did you see the dude last night?
Oh.
In the gas station?
No.
Some dude. They said that some dudes came by here and they were like from like Anaheim or Orange County. They beat him up. He was all bloody.
But then he said, "Let's go Dodgers."
He did? No, that was somebody else in the background.
Oh,
those are the dudes
why.
that fucked him up. Yeah.
Oh, bro, you can't expect that. You're gonna have a majority of Dodger fans down here.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's look for another call now. It's a minor injury.
Yeah.
Let me go set up in my car. I gotta charge everything. My phone is down 50%. Check out the beautiful sights and sounds of downtown. Beautiful buildings here. You want to go back to check out some more goth girls? Goth chicks?
More goth chicks?
I seen a couple, man. I seen a couple of
Telling you, dude.
I know.
I think I might just go park there in that same spot and just not even get out the car and just film whoever passes by. Make it easy. Just point the camera forward.
You gotta go that way.
What street is it on? Olive. Olive and 18? I'll just go up like the next street, then make a right, and make another right, and get right to the 10. All right.
70.
We can wait for Charlie Gregatech and Bueno to start to take the shot on the departure.
Maple?
L99, L90, come in.
Gonna get over there.
Did I hear perimeter?
With 22 and 23 as well.
Roger.
Okay. And 3860.
2720 up.
Thank you, Doctor.
Go to respond my location.
2839, 305 South Virgil.
That's probably in terms of.
They're in that position, we're behind a high-speed white Infiniti vehicle with paper plates, northbound 405 approaching our provider.
Northbound 405.
Danny, 530 Ramirez, security indirect. Suspect male, white 60s, wearing a green hooded jacket. Put you into the 809 RE119. On your either by South Virgil Avenue, additional PR call back, advise suspect vehicles away minivan, no further. Suspects 2 to 3 males and females last seen riding westbound 3rd towards Commonwealth. Additional incident 797. We are monitoring remotely advised suspect last leaving location approximately 25 minutes ago and left the door of the white truck in the parking lot open.
Adam 1734.
Episode 2222 on North Street. Subject male, 32 years. Wearing a black shirt, black shorts, diagnosis, schizophrenia, low organ depression, contusion, Jones, 48473.
One additional unit and a supervisor respond to 720 West 2 Street.
Any new unit to suspect there now, 1629 East 52nd Street. In the backyard, this is a male black, no further to be jumped here. Fence from neighbor's home. Runner for him. Runner program is good to us at 813-1367.
Oh, yes, and I copy. Vehicle's currently in the number 2 lane, and we are going over Jefferson Ramp.
Northbound 405. Hopefully they come east. They're following a paper plate Infinity. Is it this way or that way? 405. 405 at Jefferson. I think they're headed towards downtown.
verified 2222 Union Street, code 2, 804 RD473.
License Lake with Edward Adam 27 King 34.
Available unit, Breakway. We're in eliminating suite. What's up 45 South?
Thank you now.
For a solar vehicle like sedan. Facing the wrong way. Called vehicle is on the right shoulder. Like sedan for you.
Did not take a stolen on Edward Adam 27 King 34. Temporary plate Edward Adam 27 King 34.
It looks like it died out.
On incident 0797.
Looks like the goth party died out, bro.
39, 15 to 20 for tow.
109, can you have
They're going back in.
They don't give a fuck anymore. I think most of the cops left.
See, they're all going back in.
It's probably like a swingers party after 6 a.m., bro.
Immediately off the exit. Light green Toyota Prius in the middle of the road. Control incident 819.
The after hours, bro. That's where it goes down, bro. That's where, like, devious acts get done, bro. There's no rules right there, bro. That should make a Diddy party look like a quinceañera.
It's for lease, dude. You could throw your own little.
I think they just put that to throw people off.
Bro, you could do your 50,000 subscriber party there.
What was I gonna say? I remember I got a fire, that RV fire where it exposed that weed shop, where it burned the weed shop. That one said for lease too. It was for lease. It was empty. There was an RV fire, caught on fire, and the fire started pressing it. There was like an encampment, so it caught their shit on fire. They were up against the building, so it caught like the trim of the windows on fire. The building, it was like a brick building, so they were spraying it, and they had to go into the structure. They break in through the door, and it's like they can't get to it, and then they look around. They had to break through a wall, and they broke through the wall. It was all this weed. It was
I remember that one, yeah.
Weed growing operation.
It was by.
It was for lease too.
It was by that where the big fire took place. No, that 10, the freeway the fire under the freeway.
No, that was right here. There was a down south that way, like Broadway and 30 something.
RD20440 Rosie Lane, incident 680 RD1701.
People are still getting dropped off. Look.
For the.
Look, that guy has a Moss tank.
Yeah. 3153, neighbor dispute 1201 South Hope, that's 798 RE1886.
Well, they're not illegal. What do you eat when you're out here late?
Nothing.
Nothing? Smart.
I'll just go home and crash out.
It's for a white considered.
Dude, how many chases did you get today? 3?
Just one.
No?
One long one. That was the only chase for the Charger. Yeah, just a Charger to me.
Did you get the guys proned out as well?
Oh, yeah. I forget, bro. I go to so many scenes, I forget. I forget the days. I forget when shit. Like, you show me something from like 4.5 months ago. I'm like, oh yeah, that shit was like 2 years ago or something. It seems like that long, you know? Like, the other day I was going through some footage. I'm like, damn, this is old as shit. I was like, bro, this was 9 months ago? 9 months? I was like, you know how much shit I've seen in the last 9 months?
Bro, does your phone have memory? Like, do you store your stuff in your phone?
Just the stuff I record on my phone. Sometimes I'll go through the card, you know, when I pull the footage out.
I'm excited for that Marcel thing that you're going to do.
I don't know how it's going to go. I think we might do a few things, like a part 2 Q&A, and I don't know. We might. Well, I have to talk to him about it. For sure, like a Q&A, but I kind of want to redo the video and do it better, you know, like better quality, light, and then add a second, and add like a part 2. I don't know, if we get up in the helicopter, that would be sick, you know. That would...
You should just do it. I mean, you don't never get to experience this again. And he asked you to do it.
Well, he didn't exactly ask me. He said maybe on a weekend.
He said, let's get Alien up in the helicopter.
No, he said maybe. His exact words or something like that. Like maybe on a weekend we might be able to get you up
You
there.
should do it, bro. I mean, look at how many views your other video got.
No, I would if. What I wanted, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, they closed the door quick, bro.
That's it. All right, what's up, everybody? We're not ignoring you. We're just
It probably is church.
posting up here. It's church with a little fentanyl twist. It's church with Nas. The Spirit of the Lord. Hey, I'm gonna start me a Nas church.
Maybe it's a different religion, dude.
The Spirit of the Lord compels you. 2 balloons.
Look, like, where are they coming from? Dude, look at all sides.
There's other stuff going on right here, bro. There's a bunch of like warehouses here. Oh, no wonder I'm not
When we were
leaving.
walking up, the photographers were coming out.
The dude that first came out? I guess they were part of the crew.
Yeah.
All the like lighting, the stage.
Dude, that girl almost got ran over in front of us, dude.
Oh, the Asian girl? She looked kind of like Asian, no?
Yeah,
She
the
was
one
cute.
The one praising the Lord. She almost got...
She was cute. It would have been a shame if she got taken out of the gene pool, dude.
They're still bumping it, dude. You can hear the music. I mean, this is the time people usually go to church, right?
No. Only when it's like a holiday when they need to get masa. You got any fancy cars? What's your favorite car you ever owned?
Car ever owned?
Yeah. Oh, what's the favorite car you ever owned, or the favorite car, a car you really want?
What I really, really want is a Lamborghini.
Oh. Lambo? What kind? I can get you some, dude. I've seen 3 crash salvage. I can get you a good deal on
No,
that.
all those Urus.
Urus.
Always
You want the real Lambo, like a, what is
I
it?
want the car.
What's the name of
I'll
it?
take the
Ventador?
The Huracan.
The
I'll take
Huracan.
the Huracan.
Every time there's a Lambo Pursuit or Lambo something, I'm like, fuck, let it be one of those. But it's always a fucking Urus, bro.
Why? Did they steal them that easy or what?
No one gives a fuck about a Urus. Remember, did you see that chase? The Pursuit? Imagine if that was like a yellow fucking Huracan or Diablo. Topless, you know, and this dude's like getting pulled out of the fucking... No one cares about the SUV.
No.
That shit must be a beast to drive, though. So many people buy it. Like, why would you pay fucking... How much are they? They're like $250 or something, right? That's a lot of money to pay for a kind of boring looking SUV. But it must drive like crazy. Nice.
They just want to pay it to be low key.
That too. Maybe if people want a sleeper, they want a fast ass SUV, but it doesn't really stand out.
What the hell's going on, bro?
Rent. Why don't you rent a Lambo? How much does it cost to rent a Lambo?
I mean, you could drive him in Vegas for like 3 laps for like $300.
3 laps, that's it?
Yeah.
But how much is it like to rent it for a day or something, a Lambo? Like $2 grand?
$2 grand, but then the deposit is what? You probably want like a $10,000 deposit.
Credit card. $2 grand? Damn, that's a lot for a day.
Easily.
I'd probably do it if it was like 700 or 800. $2 grand, you know what I mean? Like, you can split it with somebody.
There goes the go-go dancers.
9850. We're going to be following the parties off of Buena Vista. 9850, following the parties off of
Have you heard of that hotel room in Las Vegas where it has its own basketball court, a bowling alley, and then it has a...
Is it the Palm? It's the Palm Suite.
Yeah, those.
Bro, that's just like 25 grand a night. My friend was talking with some dude who was talking about it. He's like, I'll pay for it if everybody goes. But back then, I don't know. He said it was back in the days he wanted everyone to go, and he was gonna pay like half of it. But it was only like 5 grand a night.
Yeah.
At that time, I was like, damn, that's still a lot of money. You put half. That's a lot. You know, that's not chump change. But 25 grand? Oh fuck, no, bro. That's way too much.
25K, dude, for one night.
We're gonna split. We're gonna split it like 8 of us. We're gonna play basketball, like you know, the Hangover Part 5, shitty basketball edition.
Do a learn how to live stream workshop, dude. I'd go to it.
Wow, you already know, bro.
No, I don't know.
What teachers? What can I teach, man?
And then we'll sell the LAPD's finest calendars.
You could sell that. You could definitely do that with the. I would have been doing that if I had good photos.
Well, don't you have a Canon camera? Picture camera?
I have a little point and shoot. Remember that? Fuck, I forgot the brand. GSR or something. It's a good brand. Ricoh
yeah.
GS2. But it has no zoom. But in the daylight though, it takes great pictures for a point and shoot. I would bring it out if I had a zoom.
Party's vehicle just died. We pulled it over the right shoulder. Party has private assistance en route now. Requesting PH stand by.
That's 600 an hour now.
600 bucks an hour. In Vegas, it's probably cheaper.
I'll be in route 1019 to refuel, and then we'll be in route 1125 when it is pressed.
$600 an hour, just in time to. You can film your rap video, and then that's it. Just, hey, everybody, we're gonna meet here, dude. 5:01 p.m. The shoot starts. Bring the bitches. Get the fucking prop guns out here ASAP under the freeway.
And then the fake money from Amazon.
Yeah. The stacks of cash. We got to get this shit back at 5:40. We're leaving.
Yeah, they're still partying up in there, man. I don't remember having parties like this when I was young.
Nah?
No, not till 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the late shit, but I used to go to stuff like
warehouse parties?
Every once in a while. No, they were just like but they weren't this huge. It wasn't like huge like this. There was always parties, but they were like a couple hundred people or something. You remember the fucking party crews, Rebels and shit?
It was house
Rebels,
parties for me.
party crews.
Never warehouse parties.
Purple Shield.
I remember me doing Hypnotic.
Hypnotic? I think I remember that.
Think you were cool walking in with the Hypnotic bottle?
For medical clearance, starting 178415, time is 014.
think I'm gonna get up out of here, man. It's already 4:30.
Yeah, there's no calls.
I know. I think Tacos Gavilan closes at 4. I'm about to go to Jack in the Box for a pita. Something healthy.
Fuck.
Pita. That one only, because it's all like lettuce and shit. It only has like 300 calories or something.
I was gonna say go to Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays.
Yeah. That breakfast thing, those things are good. The little breakfast sandwich.
Bro, like, where are these people coming from and saying, hey, you know what? Let's go hit up that warehouse party at 4:30 in the morning.
And just when you're out, you don't want that shit to end, bro. Especially when you're all drunk. Like, imagine you're out here, you're drunk, dude. You're drunk, you're high. Now, if you're high, I don't want to go home. When I would smoke weed and shit, and I go out, I'd be like, I want to get away from people. I want to go home. But if I was drunk or on something else, bro, I'd be like,
yeah,
I don't want to go home, bro. Well, I don't give a fuck. I'll go to the park and start playing basketball at 7 in the morning or some shit. Bro.
You play a lot of basketball.
Anywhere, but nah. But we would play. We'd play drunk. And
0837.
that's the only exercise I do. Trust me, dude. I'm no fucking. We're not like Steph Curry out there, bro. It's just.
What? I'm telling you.
She's tall. Hey, she's tall.
Wait, does she have heels on?
Enough. Those are flats too.
They were advised of clear. 85, are you pushing further on instead 0282?
She's tall, right?
Are you gonna still be out here, or what? Are you gonna stay around for more, or you're done? You're done? Me too.
I think it's that time already.
I know, it's 4:30. I'm gonna maybe, I don't know, hit the Figueroa for a drive-thru and call it a night.
You're gonna look for a drive-thru?
You know, by USC where all the something's open there. There's like Carl's, Jack in the Box. What else?
Oh,
I don't know. There's a couple of the Mexican place.
you got Starbucks.
Oh yeah, Starbucks.
You got Popeyes.
No, Popeyes. There's no Popeyes right there, is there? Not a drive-thru.
You can go to the Popeyes over there by MacArthur Park.
Oh hell no. There's a Popeyes right there?
What's that called?
Yoshinoya.
Yoshinoya, that's right.
Yeah, hell no.
You can go to that.
You should. Well, what you should have done is done a review on that Yoshinoya when it was like active like that. You know, like, hey guys, I want to review this Yoshinoya, and like, you know, been all sarcastic. Like, I've been loving Yoshinoya since I was a kid. So when this Yoshinoya came to my neighborhood, I had to come here. Look how friendly everyone.
Wow, they must be having deals. There's a lot of people outside.
Yeah. It's back. You know, they closed it up and they fenced it up. They kicked everybody out and they put fencing. But now people are just back.
They're back again?
The fence is still there, but they're starting to come back. There's just too many. Where are they going to put them? They just kicked them out for a little bit.
Dude, how does that Yoshinoya even make money? That's my question.
During the day, it's different. Like, during the day, there's a lot of people out.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's a dense-ass neighborhood, bro. It's like shitload of people live there, bro. So the residents, regular people are out during the day. There's businesses open, commerce. There's a lot of meth heads and drug use, too, but there's a lot of regular people, you know? But once it goes, sun goes down, it changes, you know? They know not to go around there if you got no business at night.
Once it gets dark?
Yeah, because the train station is right there. The metro is right there. Yeah. So everybody, You know, a lot of people there take the train to go to work and get around.
Roger. Help after investigation 501 Buena Vista Street, incident 0697 for an incident that occurred in RD 625.
Popeyes on Fig in Manchester is open 24 hours.
39 to 839. Are you clear?
Nah, the Popeyes on Fig in Manchester closed at 4, huh? They closed at 4 a.m. I think.
57, hit or run misdemeanor 1923 West Manchester Avenue, code 2 incident 727, RD 1263.
All right, man, I'm gonna take off. You coming out tomorrow?
Probably not.
Or tomorrow Sunday?
You're coming out?
Brandon 6 and
Maybe.
unknown address, high rise.
I messaged
Female
you on
screaming for past 30 minutes, code 3 incident 849, RD 152.
Female screaming for the last 30 minutes at Grandin 6.
Bro, 30 minutes screaming?
She's getting killed for 30 minutes straight. Imagine.
They're shooting a movie. They're filming a movie.
6977, 6975.
They probably just mean screaming, like yelling shit, you know. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Black with bigger jacket, bikie pounds,
Be
one
more
shoe.
descriptive of the kind of screaming you're talking about.
Code 2 incident right 50, RD 317.
All right, man, I'm out of here.
Alrighty, man.
We'll keep it moving. I'll see you. See you on the next one and say goodbye.
There's chat.
Chat.
I'll be posting some pictures on my Instagram.
What is it again?
I am ex-witness.
I am ex-witness on Instagram and TikTok. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Or not TikTok.
Yeah, but I don't put a lot of stuff in.
Instagram. Go to Instagram.
Yeah. That's what I'll be at. I'll send you your pictures I took of you in the action.
You took pictures of me?
Yep. Live in action.
I was going to ask you on one, hey, get a picture of me right here.
I did, and then I got
Like
you
with the cops and everything, but I was like,
that's where I got you. And then I got you.
I do need some pictures, bro. I was going to put some pictures, like, maybe I'll hit you up. I need like a photo shoot for like the banner on my page. I want to change the banner.
Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. Like, we'll do
But I need to get like a real camera, like because having this, it looks stupid.
It doesn't look stupid, dude. It's
No, I need the real camera.
The one that Scott uses?
I think what I want to do is get the old VHS ones, like the old prop, you know, like the 80s ones.
Yeah.
And have that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
With the press hat, the old school press hat, you know, the little feather.
If I find one at the thrift shops,
the
I'll buy
VHS?
it, and then I'll bring it.
Yeah. I had some.
Or when I go to the swap meet.
Don't pay more than like $20 though.
Nah. I found a camcorder for $5 the other day, but it didn't work.
Those big ones, some motherfuckers, they be asking like $100
like
for the
this
channel.
big,
No, I'm talking about the big, the ones that you put the VHS tape in there.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the ones Marcel used to use when he started, bro. The old school. They used to use tape, VHS.
Incident 855.
I think even Scott early on was using those. And then when it went to mini DV, mini tape.
Oh, I have all sorts of lighting or anything you need for video or whatever, or even pictures.
Sure.
Dude.
I gotta figure out. I'm thinking I want to do some type of project. You know how to use DaVinci? You know how to video edit, or what do you edit?
Well, I do weddings.
Yeah. I got DaVinci. I finally got a computer, but I'm gonna return it. What do you use?
I use either Adobe Premiere or Final Cut.
Okay.
And now, because of the phone, it's CapCut.
CapCut. DaVinci's dope.
Oh, bro.
For free? Because a lot of time I didn't do it because I didn't have a computer with. I was like, fuck. I got bootleg photos, Premiere on one computer. That computer broke. So you know, iMovie sucks.
Oh yeah.
Or any other. DaVinci is like, bro.
DaVinci, the
shit.
color grading tool that they have there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's so easy to use too. It's just like, I hate Premiere, the layout. I never use Final Cut Pro.
It's complicated.
DaVinci is just so easy and it's free. I'm gonna get the Pro eventually. All right, man. We'll talk about them.
All
Alright.
Filming. Oh, I might need your drone footage. I forgot why. I'll hit you up about it.
Yeah, well, you have my...
Yeah.
I message you on Instagram.
All right, bro.
Alright, have a good night.
Later.
Later.
Car 465 South Hill Street, suspect gentleman.
Moving on. You guys follow I Am Witness. I Am X Witness on Instagram.
581, repeat, you're coming in Novani.
A 75 Pierce still sending for the location. Are you still got six?
You know the audio glitches. Sometimes Sometimes I mute it when I'm coughing, bro. When I get like a coughing attack, I just mute it. When I get a bad one. Well, that's the only ones I kind of get now, bro. It's like if I'm coughing, it's a bad cough.
3316 Sullivan. Incident 803 or D938.
And like, I don't know.
Phase 67, are you
sound
clear?
good.
Felony, 1 Roger. 76867, come in. 667, are you clear from your current incident?
Hey, fire captain, are you a real fire captain? Are you a captain fire captain?
610756.
I need food. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I found a banana right here. So.
Interest of suspect, 1032 South Normandy Avenue, incident 0808, RD 2055.
ID Raj.
Into the room that might connect. A25, stand by.
Show code 12.
3710, were you able to check that area north on 405 south of Inglewood for that
east street? 12, 32 Estrada.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to crash out. Did you guys remember to hit? Do you remember to hit the thumbs up? It does help. It does help with the stream. You hit the thumbs up, the stream might be referred to your future wife or husband. You guys get to talking in the chat, you get to know each other. Oh, you're from Wyoming? I grew up in Wyoming. I'm in Texas now. Oh, really? Oh, you went to Johnny Adams High School? Next
23, 123, come in. Next 23, Roger. Hold on, line.
Next thing you know, dude,
126, not much.
you're having illegitimate babies.
808-2055.
See, Popeye's drive-thru is open 9 to 4 a.m. only. The one on Manchester too. I know they have the same sign, dude. Fit. Is it Fit? Yeah, Fig in Manchester.
I have no for them.
I wish this stayed open a little later.
Ambulance battery, just code 727, South Mural Avenue, apartment 728. Suspect in the mail. Code 2, incident 86-3745. Stand by for additional.
Garcia and Alhambra is ambulance DUI traffic. Additional VR witness called. Suspect vehicle is a gray Dodge Charger, license 7 Lincoln Queen King 160. 7 Lincoln Queen King 160 was parked vehicle. Suspect driver.
All right, fire captain. I guess you were a real fire captain. I didn't see your response.
Ready 438.
Prove it. You know, there's a bunch of first responders, stolen valor people out there. I don't trust anybody.
FP61 Roger, Markdale. 31 FP65, 31 FP65, you're set.
I've probably been through one of the worst ones of all time, dude. I met the worst fake fucking stolen valor motherfucker I've ever met in my life.
45, 16, 45, ready, quick.
Jack. You know what? Checking my box. Am I getting a pita?
Give me 49, stand by. FP65, Little Tokyo.
Jumbo sausage breakfast platter. Is it just me or do they just like mix everything every once in a while? They just mix things around and call it a new product. Fan favorite box. Dude, I wish I could eat hot stuff. Popcorn chicken combo. I think that's it, dude. I think that's the winner. Popcorn chicken classic, not spicy. Oh, dude, the Jack Spicy Ranch. I used to eat those. 2 tacos? Do I dare? Do I dare?
Alright, we do apologize. At this moment, I'm just doing mobile orders.
Only mobile? Oh. Till what time?
So, like 5:10.
How come?
Yeah, I'm short staffed right now.
Oh.
It's updating and I need to take my break.
All right.
Sorry, man.
Hey, take your break, man. Get your rest.
Thank you.
Suspect male, white or male Hispanic, tall, brown hair, white shirt and jacket. Incident 0863.
Thanks for not caring about the customer.
Brown eyes, brown shirt, Nike sweater, informal sandals, also in the F1. Attempted to assault the PR. Code 2 incident 865 2289.
I thought they were down for, sometimes they're down for like maintenance. At 4 in the morning, I think it starts at 4. A lot of gas stations and a lot of fast food places. If you go at 4, they're down for maintenance. McDonald's? Dude, some McDonald's fries sound good. Dude's probably what?
Central traffic units, 11895, 11895, ambulance, traffic, DUI involved, groups, and Alhambra. It's code 3 incident 861, RD438.
Alhambra.
Cancel the uptake unit from combination.
I'm trying to think what I can get from Carl's Jr. that's not a hamburger. Fuck it. I need something famous store. Alright, man, you guys want to continue with my trip to the drive-thru?
Ambulance, traffic, 4
1424 Nathan Street, 1424 Nathan Street. Attention 860 1317.
Should we call it a night? I guess you guys are insomniacs. Go along for the ride here.
I'm taking an ADW investigation, daily admission.
Oh, fish sandwich.
3431 First Street.
2 for $7. I remember last time I had the fish sandwich from Carl's in Compton. It was good.
Code 2 is 867 RD 423.
All right, I don't want to get a hamburger.
867.
You're hungry? I'll come deliver to you, bro. Like, if you're within like 5 miles of downtown, I'll deliver anything to you. I need every night, bro. Just, you gotta pay surge pricing. Bro.
415 Roger. Any objects related to
40 bucks. I'll deliver anything you need, bro. I mean anything. Yeah, 5 miles from downtown, dude. Every night, dude. I'm competing against messengers out there, bro. Fish sandwich, 2 for $7. Do I gotta get 2 fish sandwiches, though?
A minute, I'll be away. Thank you.
Hey, you know the fish sandwiches?
Can you give me a minute?
Sure. The breakfast burger. Hello. Tater tots and eggs in your hamburger. Yo. Man. This is like that Taco Town skit from SNL. I mean, that shit does look good. I wonder why we have obesity problems in this country now. Look at this one, dude. This is the devil himself, dude. El Diablo. I don't even know what the hell's in there. Oh, they changed it.
Go ahead, what can I get for you today?
How you doing? You know the fish sandwiches? Do you guys have those right now?
We have the 2 for $7.
Is there something else I can get, like, or do I have to get 2 fish sandwiches?
There has to be 2 fish. That's a promotion.
All right, let me get two fish sandwiches then.
Okay, anything else, sir?
Let's try the zucchini.
Zucchini?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Try 4, thank you.
Thank you. Blink 182 in the drive-thru. Are you Jamaican? Because Jamaican me hungry. Dude, I wonder if these Chrysler 300s were... If you were the chase vehicles of their time. You know, now it's all Chargers. There's 3 chase vehicles, main chase vehicles. There's Kias, stolen Kias, Chargers, and Infinities.
created at.
That's gonna be like probably like 80% of all pursuits. They're gonna be driving in Infinity, stolen Infinity, or just street racing Infinity. Failure to yield or stolen Kia Boys, and Charger, just stolen or not stolen. Something about a Charger just makes you want to like evade police.
Addition on the correction, your ambulance traffic at 1424 Eaton Street. It's not ambulance traffic, DUI involved. Those two vehicles, a black Jeep, license plate 9 Henry George Lincoln 044, 9 Henry George Lincoln 044. Suspect male Hispanic, P90 like no flash screen. He's wearing a green shirt and gray jeans. Still closing in 868 or 1317. 4 suspect male Hispanic, P90 like no flash screen. He's wearing a green shirt and gray jeans. License plate 9 Henry George Lincoln. Correction, your ambulance traffic at 1424 Eaton Street. It's not ambulance traffic, DUI involved. So two vehicles, a black Jeep.
1424 Eaton.
865 RD2.
Eaton Street. We're eating here.
$89. 211, suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, 34 years, blue shirt, white shorts, code 2, intent 879, party 1065.
Anonymous Dono, fun night, dude. Thank you for that PayPal. Anonymous Dono. Why don't you just change your name to Anonymous Dono? How you doing? Can you break this? Huh? I got a bunch of phones, cameras. I do a lot of shit.
Handle the man woman dispute at 2727 on State Avenue, code 10-866 RD312. Confirm on the usual reported. 63 10 from 866, Jerry will handle.
You know what a stringer is?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Stringers, yeah. You ever see them here? They hang out here sometimes in these parking lots.
No wonder the parking lot is always full.
Yeah. They're waiting for calls, yeah. I'm at the end of the night, though.
And then, like, live stream on YouTube?
I live stream on YouTube, yeah. YouTube. You know, you do TikTok? You don't watch TikTok? You don't really watch TikTok? But do you watch it? The biggest dude on TikTok, I think, is Duran. Huh? Duran.
Duran?
He does downtown on a little, like,
I think
like on a one-wheel kind of like skateboard thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to give you ordering, okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get that. Yeah, I'm trying to get that extra sauce. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's it gonna take for? What's it gonna take for a player to get an extra buttermilk? You know what I mean?
And holding 3 non-calls.
How your hair looking so good at 5:03 in the morning? What's your secret? Damn, do you always smell like barbecue sauce? Ranch? Thank you. She wasn't buying, dude. She was only selling.
220, DLB of 323, 2007. Medium build life to last about 426, 2025 at 1730 hours. Subject was wearing unknown clothing, mental condition is poor, suffers from depression and suicidal ideation. And for any information, contact was value missing persons information is 884.
1185.
No Street, go to 0883 RD 2017. 04 for the elementary school. Two vehicles are white Kia, license 6 William Young George, collection 6 William Young George 803, 6 William Young John 803, physical 4 miles unknown, 18 years old with clothing. Vehicle at the location, incident 886.
Yeah, she put her number on her receipt. It says number 47. Number 47. Yeah, remember when Carl's Jr., do they still give you those little numbers at the tables? They do that little sign with the little number, like 64. And those shits wouldn't, they wouldn't last like all the ones, everyone that had a car, like a classic car, pretty much anything from like 1962, 63, 64, all the way to like 70. Pretty much 60 to 70, people would steal them and they put them on the dash of their car. Just in case you forgot that you had a 63 Impala. 69 Chevelle. I didn't give me a 2010. Let me get a 10 and a number 20. I'll put them together. Woo! This is hot. Zucchini. I do remember in college I had a soup in a salad bar. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was cool actually, the salad bar. Put some garbanzo beans on your salad. That cranberry, some cranberry sludge. I used to love Soup Plantation back in the days.
City available to Unit 18897, 104th and South San Pedro for it.
When you think about it, kind of a weird name for a restaurant, dude. Soup Plantation. But it was good.
Are you clear? City 17 is possible. Traffic is suspect there now. 1519 West B Street, 1519 West B Street. Suspect is no Hispanic, 30 years, medium build, non-traditional, for 3 incident 890, but 415.
When we were kids, we would go to Soup Plantation. We'd kill it, dude. We'd fucking stuff ourselves so we couldn't eat anymore.
Hit her on misdemeanor. Incident 0883. 25 Roger.
It was called Soup Plantation, but they didn't have that many soups. They had the play at your own.
77 units to respond.
They had the play at your own risk clam chowder. You know, that one was iffy. They had chicken noodle soup.
3rd and Burlington.
And I think they'd have like one more, like a tomato-based soup. Sometimes 4. I think they only had like 2 or 3 actually. It was all salad.
97 104th and South San Pedro.
The salad bar, and then they had the little pizza bread that was surprisingly good, even though it wasn't really pizza. It had like no cheese on it, almost.
On the watch rather.
There was one final one left in Brentwood, and I think it closed. It closed down during COVID.
3rd Street, Code 2, Incident 0881, RD 564. Harbor to handle, identify.
You know what I really miss is Kookaroo too. That shit was bomb. Kookaroo.
CW suspect in out Broadway and 4th, Broadway and 4th, inside of box number 9576, suspect male black, 38 to 40 years, blue jacket, blue jeans, gray Nike shoes, almost against starting Pierre Simmer.
Oh.
49 Roger.
Well,
Locations and relock and secure.
Broadway and 4th.
49 Roger.
Final call of the night, man, with the gun on the butt.
X-ray NRS 781, 7 Edward, X-ray NRS 781, information 7893.
Trying not to choke on my food.
Shots fired, heard only 232 South Brandon Street, code 210-0883 RD 2017.
License plate 9 Henry George Lincoln 044 involved in the hit and run.
What's this? Just my investigation,
Unit for investigation. 2017 suspect. 20 to 30 minute ETA for 2. 933, is it clear for empty to insert? So is there anything Roger? 1835, cancel set 894, 143 is code 6 Broadway and 4th.
85 shows back to Central Station.
95 backing from Central Station to Broadway and 4th.
35 shows back.
2035, Roger.
Shows back.
21, Roger.
All units do not take stolen. 9 Henry George Lincoln 044, 9 Henry George Lincoln 044. Vehicle involved in hit and run. Incident 0868.
Over 59, Catalina units, 7 shows.
X43, EVO advised that the PR got exited the bus and no longer wishes to meet.
Oh.
Which code vehicle?
They no longer want to meet?
Code 4 Broadway and 4th, all parties 2-way. 2013 Roger with XL 3.
Alright, well that's that.
And 5 Roger.
Broadway and 4th. Party's over. Alright, man, it's 5:09. I think I'm gonna call it.
I'll continue to respond to Broadway and 4th.
I'm gonna just pull over and eat my what did I get? My fish sandwich.
620 Roger.
I should probably give away one to somebody. I'm up to 2 for 7.
You need to cancel the response and show me the follow 15 solicitation.
Just because it's 2 for 7. Never had a sandwich. I've just been eating the zucchini. Zucchini is good. I don't remember it being this good.
357, incident 07.
I think I'm just hungry as fuck. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate all the people that left, obviously, give donations, super chats, PayPals, all that stuff. Memberships. And just general supporters. Enjoy the content. I'm 50-50 on tomorrow. I think I went Wednesday, so I'm... What is today? Saturday night? Saturday night, Sunday morning. I did Wednesday. That'd be 5 days in a row again. I need to break them up. I think I might, I don't know. I might start skipping Fridays and do like Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and another day. I don't know. And alternate like Tuesdays or Mondays. We'll see. The general rule is if some shit's popping off like a big protest or whatever, a huge fire, something big, I'll go. We'll see how it goes tomorrow.
LA 7983, we'll be 1098. 1098.
You know what it looks like? Like downtown is gonna start turning into like the 24-hour spot in LA. It should be. Because LA has nothing, especially ever since COVID, nothing is open overnight. Most of this downtown stuff should stay open like 24 hours. I have a 24-hour restaurant, but they're starting to pop up. There's like 24-hour food places, little 24-hour markets popping up. There's just more and more people living down here, bro. It's not going to slow down anytime soon, dude. The population is probably going to double in, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Maybe faster than that because they keep building stuff like this to the left. That brings in like I don't know how many people would live in there, bro. At least 1,000 people.
1340792.
Oh, maybe less.
30, correction 381, citizen call, Central on Adams. And 4059, the funeral call back. He is now at the 76 gas station, Marengo Health Edition in front of the hospital. Show us around to that location.
On Adams, eastbound, I've got one additional suspect, a pedestrian with a tow truck. He's going to be at Adams tonight. We're going to be following the suspect on Adams approaching Arlington.
Unit of City 381 is requesting backup area unit supervisor following GTA suspect. Adam, correction 9's approaching Adams. Correction eastbound Adams approaching Arlington.
Unit of GTA suspect, we're going to be eastbound Adams. Passing emergency plate. It's going to be a gray tow truck.
A tow truck thief. Okay. See, this is why I don't end the streams right away. You never know.
11851, have you arrived?
The scanner's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. We got a tow truck fucking thief. Let's go, dude.
On frequency standby. 381 is in pursuit of a gray tow truck eastbound Adams passing south. Requesting backup area unit supervisor.
Dude, I hope it's one of the fucking Metro tow truck drivers on its off time.
The victim witness at Adams in Crenshaw. He's going to be standing by in a white Prius. He advises that the suspect stole the tow truck from that parking lot.
Oh, he stole the tow truck.
8 green Honda Civic license, 17 Adams Brink 271. Nursing at 0200 hours. Information on incident 903.
Well, I hope he stole a Metro fucking truck.
Then we're going to be continuing eastbound on Adams through Illinois.
You have a better look. All units on all frequency standby. 381 is in pursuit of a gray tow truck Adams.
Very sure.
This dude was coming the wrong way.
We will be launching from downtown.
830 from downtown.
On now, vehicles CC.
Where is he?
On up.
He's coming down here. Where though? Adam?
846 Adams and Allendale, the vehicle CC'd.
Oh, he crashed. I knew it, bro. I was about to say, I bet you.
Anyone we have the witness taking the suspect running southbound on North now from Adams.
Fuck, what is that? Like by Crenshaw and Adams? We're just gonna go there. Crenshaw.
Barry Ocean North, Barry Ocean Union, Tom Henry.
The helicopter's barely launching right now.
Great one. Just be advised, subject to be approximately 6 foot, male Hispanic, blue over blue, 250 pounds, with a black beard. Get a perimeter. Let's take it to 1 block south of Adams on Monmouth, and then let's get it east on Vermont.
I'm the traffic pedestrian involved. 17 to Grand Code 3 and 10
Damn it, he's all the way at Vermont.
It's gonna be male Hispanic, 6 foot, 250 pounds, with a black beard.
We're just gonna go check. We're gonna go check how bad the accident was.
My first unit is 27 and Uber.
they're not calling for an RA.
That you received.
They're not calling for an ambulance, so it's probably not that bad of an accident.
641 Simba.
Let's say hit a parked car.
Send the code 3 ambulance traffic with the train involved 17th and Grand.
Find the suspect ran southbound.
Second unit. They want. Let me get my second unit to Orchard and 27.
I say second unit to Orchard and 27.
We were just right there on 17th and Grand.
Shows responding from the central station with the sniper.
We were
Unit
just...
2035, watch 2, responding code 3 with the...
Oh shit, dude, maybe it was that truck.
2035, watch 3, cancel your response. 2035, watch 2, advise when you're en route.
There was that, right when I was gonna get on the freeway,
Hey, if he ran southbound,
there was a big ass truck.
that's why you need a unit at 29, because he ran southbound, correct?
There was a big ass truck that was going the wrong way. It was trying to make a right, and then
Okay, Roger. Hey, let's
it seemed that it was going the wrong way, and they got on the freeway.
let's take it Orchard all the way to Hoover and 29 all the way to 27.
That's right around there.
Crossing perimeter Orchard to Hoover, 29 to 27.
Please.
57, Roger. Blackbeard.
Hey, 1 second. The unit 2 goes to Adams and 9 available to stay by with the victim vehicle, the white tow truck.
Unit Adams and 9 to be with the victim, white tow truck.
I think the driver made it to 29 or 27.
Probably made it to 27, at best maybe 28.
Alright, Roger. And then control correction on the perimeter. It's going to be Orchard all the way to Hoover, Adams to 28.
Correction on the perimeter, requesting perimeter on Orchard to Hoover and Adam to 28.
Adams at 2-8. Where are we at? Vermont, Hoover.
Gated community or no?
Hey, it's Rico. We ran directly southbound after the citizen reported, so he could have hopped the fence. But he was pretty heavy, so I don't think he made it pretty far.
Do you think we should drop 29?
Well, that's fat.
Roger, let's drop 29. And
That's
if there's a
fat
unit
shaming.
available, go to Adams and Hoover in case he goes eastbound from the apartments here.
No helicopter?
367, stand by.
Get a GPS officer response to this location so we can get communication between them and their camera room.
Nice, stand by. 203, Union Station, right line, platform.
I need a unit mid-block between Hoover and Monmouth on 27. And then a unit that's going to be mid-block
There goes our
between
tow
the
truck.
primary and 27.
There goes our tow truck.
E2030.
15-450 route.
Between 27
There's
and a unit mid-block,
A dually.
the primary and 27.
No helicopter coming looking for the murder. It's 5:30 in the morning and I skipped me the fat burger.
Sun 5 or D932.
Amos, unit 14 group, Pico and Rumpel, incident 856-3758.
61 West 29th Place. Again, descriptor is going to be approximately 6 foot, 250, blue over blue, with a full beard.
Unit to 2261 West 29th Place. For the suspect, it's 6 foot, 250 pounds, blue over blue, full beard. Male Hispanic.
Marijuana.
Hey guys, we need a unit over here mid-block on 2-way between Hoover and Orchard. And then control, if nobody answers up to that, can you go outside please?
Crossing a unit mid-block 2A between Hoover and Orchard. Unit responding, identify.
5-5. We also need another unit on Magnolia. And,
So they're looking for this dude. Somebody stole a tow truck. And he crashed it here.
Alright, what's the location you want the DPS unit to respond to?
Dude, I don't even know how he got in that position.
you can respond to 3 out of 1, the primary unit.
31, what's your location?
Did he come in from this side and slide in between that car and that pole? I think that's like the only way he could have slid up in there.
Unit on Magnolia and 2A.
Also Magnolia and Adams.
So they're looking for a suspect. Suspect took off on foot. He's somewhere in this neighborhood there.
At 1519 West 58th Street.
You're on to 721.
827, standby.
All units, code 4, 1519 West 58th Street, no evidence of trouble. First one unit, mid-block Hoover between 27 and Adams. And Hoover and Adams.
Control, go ahead and go outside the division and make the unit returnable and have them respond code 3 emergency perimeter.
Here comes public safety officers.
Meeting with the victim, identify. .70 is requesting a unit from outside the division to respond to Magnolia and Adams. Over in Adams. And block Hoover between 27 and Adams.
Hey, Grace Sweater.
Magnolia and Adams.
Dude, negative female to 727 South Bethmere for a search.
Kenny Wilshire, female officer, meet 7833, 727 Dunsmere for a search.
That's not a tow truck. That's a tow truck.
7833, 7017.
What's LA Watch 2 down?
Sunday Watch 2 is down. 90 code Alpha Watch 3, please. Sunday Watch 2 is awesome.
I think they said white Prius. And tow truck.
For West 84th Street.
I think they were following in a white Prius. Maybe the tow truck driver and I don't know. Somebody that either helped them or
What about that call? Are you backing or canceling?
maybe it was the person who was going to either help with the tow or tow. They're like, hey, I won't rebuild your car, just fucking follow that truck.
135 West correction. All units 1835 is responding code 3 from Central Station to 17th and Grand.
Damn, barely.
319 has a possible. 319 has a possible suspect in custody. 28 in Hoover. 31 is en route.
We got a Karen.
Was there any left with the airship?
We got a Karen.
Airship destruction area is launching from.
She said, I got somewhere to go. That's the sound of the beats. That's the sound of the police.
Go check loud and clear.
Were you guys watching?
1430 Wright Street.
Were you watching last night when they?
905 already 146 code 30 ringer 550 South Highlands Airport 794 already 153 and 3 additional non-code.
When someone wrote.
Magnolia and Adams, Hoover and Adams, 1 mid block. Hoover between 27 and Adams to respond code 3.
Hoover and Adams.
Check that last call.
When somebody ran, I think it was a lady. She went right through the yellow tape like full speed.
Roger.
Like you're trying to finish off a marathon.
381, are we still holding Orchard and 27?
Have all units hold their positions until A1 identifies.
All units hold your positions until A1 identifies.
Yes, you didn't watch.
Victim identified? And continue to meet FD for a woman down for some danger. It's with a white SUV, the Portland is running code 2 and 923 every 12:15.
On watch 2, keep putting me code 6 on 13X21's incident and show me out to MC Livon.
That's it. This fish sandwich sucks.
On 13X31 watch 2 monitor their cell phone information.
13X31 watch 2, 13X31 watch 2, monitor your cell phone for a message.
Southwest is requesting outside units to respond to the perimeter of Magnolia and 28, Magnolia and Adams, Hoover and Adams, 1 mid block, Hoover between 27 and Adams to respond code 3.
Repeat. Watch 2, code 6, 17th and
West side, sitting area. See the pair standing by, wearing a black AO5 hat and tail jacket. Code 2 incident 927, NRD 119.
Area 3 has a terminating to you.
We're gonna drive to the other side. I thought the helicopter was coming.
1X33, Roger. Identified.
In response to Adams and Hoover.
Well, this could have been bad, dude. That's a huge fucking truck.
That's 918 RD 497. 43 should spin 6 on 895.
10-22, Roger.
Frequencies clear except southwest and south traffic.
Holly, Union Station West side sitting area.
One available as well.
It's somewhere in this
31 beer, 21, 31 beer, 21, man.
26867, do you have a number before Mary Victor Williams 065, or what type of plate is this? Switch to simplex for 319.
Roger.
Brown, they're going to verify if there's a TC at 1624 South Hope. Yep.
Repeat the location.
31 Union Station West Side, the sitting area.
Looks like a sorority girl. Can't get back to her dorm. I'm trying to get to their apartment. Look at this old Victorian house right here. USC Community House.
There's no outside units available to respond to the perimeter. Can you check to see with USC DPS if they have some units available to assist with this perimeter to fill in some spots?
Defense, come back.
PR step out of
991 standby.
Before you take them out.
Get a text.
Roger, is there a code alpha location for this?
The CP, it's gonna probably change. Put the CP on Adams and Hoover.
5 Roger. Do you have a unit with the victim?
Alright, we're gonna call it a night here. They don't even have enough units. They're asking for the
DPS units available this time.
USC Safety Department to help them out. Alright, everyone, thanks for watching.
2869, have you arrived?
This is gonna take forever. They don't have a lot of units. The helicopter never came. And he's hiding somewhere in this neighborhood. They'll find them eventually, but maybe in a couple hours.
Two units. I need one unit to be mid-block on Hoover between Adams and 27, and then I need the other unit to be on 27 mid-block between Hoover and Monmouth.
Zero North Alameda. Suspect GOA.
Hey, Northeast Unit Code 30, Victor 5206 North Figueroa Street, the business, Hacienda, Southwest Century Hall, upstairs of the church, suspect.
I wonder where they didn't send the helicopter.
Black jacket,
It must be busy.
black shirt, tennis shoes.
Look at this other house right here.
RP is en route to location at Red Tesla Model 3 with 20 minutes ETA, code 20930 RD 1139.
This one.
We don't think you made it to 2-8, so we're trying to get the units on 2-8 to go mid-block on
And at nighttime, you don't really get to appreciate the architecture, huh?
then on 270 between Mural and
There's a lot of old houses here, dude. Old. Some of the nicest houses, nicest buildings in LA.
Watch 2, engine 10, and check both locations. Unable to locate and cleared.
All right, man. I'll see you guys later for the future earthquake.
No further.
Thanks for helping us.
Totally 39, Roger. Pressure totally 45, totally 39. Oh yeah, it's code 4. Sort of take the ground now.
Thanks for warning us, Nostradamus.
Verify your location.
Thanks for warning us, nonsense, Damus. And here, I think this is part of Mount St. Mary's College. This has like old heritage square type. Look at this house. There's a lot of old, really old houses here. Just look how big the yard is.
Information only.
This is a church. It's a real nice church here.
6 Charles, information only, hold back station.
People probably going to church for a Sunday, dude. Going to see the Lord.
Tampa Unit ADW investigation 1230 West 6th Street, 10 415 man, 1435 Alvarado Terrace, incident 0914 RD 291. 1961 for 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
$932.
Well, we haven't ran anyone for about 2-3 hours. We're closing at the station.
1961, Roger.
2 suspect vehicles number 1, a blue Toyota Sienna, license 8, boy Robert Henry, 850, 8 boy Robert Henry.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Sedan, no further. Code 2 into 935, RD 1881.
Get out of here.
31664.
As the sun comes up over Figueroa Boulevard.
One Mary, 92, traffic stop on estimate phone 9633.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Get some sleep, and that's it. Just get some sleep. Everyone, thanks for watching. I gotta go now. Adios.